Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, time zones. Welcome everybody to the Loading Ready Run Amonkhet pre-release in association with Wizards of the Coast. Wizards of the Coast.
Hello.
I'm here with Aaron Forsyth.
I am in fact a Wizard of the Coast.
Yes, Senior Design Director for Magic the Gathering.
That's right.
That's what your Twitter bio says.
That's what I am.
Yeah.
I'm not lying. Looking forward to busting this open and seeing what I can
so
make.
are we. For those who haven't seen a pre-release before, basically we have, thanks to Wizards, we have access to the cards a week before the pre-release, and we've brought some fine people in from out of town, and we're going to be playing a sealed deck with the pre-release packs that you'll be able to find at your own pre-release next week. And we're super excited to get into it and actually play, because none of us have played with our decks yet. Everyone who isn't Aaron has built their deck already, because we had to record the deck techs, but we haven't played them yet.
Right.
We're really keen to do it. Just very quickly, actually, we should tell you who our guests are this time, because of course from Loading Ready Run there's myself, Kathleen, Adam, and Cameron, but we've brought in for the occasion the following people. Josh Lee Kwai, co-host of The Command Cast, who you might have seen other co-host Jimmy Wong on previous pre-releases. Christine Sprankle, Magic cosplayer extraordinaire. Cameron Ellis, a.k.a. pardon me, better known as Ilion, who's a Magic streamer and makes content for Newmont Gaming. And Aaron Forsyth, who's right here with me.
Yes.
Again, Senior Design Director for Magic, which means what exactly?
I oversee all the people that lead the set design.
Uh-huh.
So Mark Rosewater, Eric Lauer, Dave Humphreys, kind of the big gun set designers all report to me. We make sure this stuff's awesome and plays fun.
Sweet. Really excited to get going, as I assume you are as well, so
Yes.
go for it. Crack it.
The shrink wrap calls to me.
It. Yeah.
Let's see if we can get it open here.
I was using a pen.
Yeah, no kidding.
They're not like necessarily
my
the
teeth.
easiest. There we go.
All right. So I've seen some of what other people have in their decks. So
These are great, by the way. The boxes, they're little sarcophagi.
yeah, they pop open, and then
your
tray flips up with the cards in it.
like rises up like a.
Yep. It's got this sweet
The die are cool.
blue Lazartep spin down die.
They're all blue.
My promo.
Ooh, let's see. What is it?
It's actually quite a good card. It's cut to ribbons.
Ooh, I'm excited to see how this works on the card reader.
Come on.
Hey, it works.
There it is.
Yes.
Right, so that's
Cut to
one of the
ribbons.
new Aftermath cards. It's kind of a cross between a split card and a flashback card, in that you cast the first spell from your hand, which is cut, deals 4 damage to a creature for 2 mana, and then once it's in my graveyard, I can cast the bottom half of the card, Ribbons, which each opponent loses X life for XBB. And I don't have to play it to get it in my graveyard. I could discard it, I could mill it. Any way it gets in my graveyard, I can cast that card.
It seems like a pretty exciting reason to be red-black if
yeah,
you're so
I could even
inclined.
just see playing that.
But yeah, you could even just
if
play
I'm
it in a red deck, just as a sorcery deal for.
Fan Bearer.
So we can go through all the cards in your packs just very quickly.
Skirmisher.
We're going to actually,
Guitar.
to be clear, for the benefit of those playing at home, we're going to go through all of Aaron's packs so you can see everything that's in them, and then he'll actually figure out what he wants to do
Lots of cards with cycling.
with his sealed deck.
Greater Sandworm also has cycling. Vanilla 3/4 Hyena pack. Hooded Brawler has Exert. So he can attack as a 5/4. One of the monuments with brick counters that gains me life. Compulsory Rest, which is kind of being called the United Airlines meme. I guess.
Wow.
There's a cheap 2/3 with a drawback, but it has Embalm. Cool mana generating guy. The Baleful Amit, which can be a beefy 4/3 lifelinker for 3 mana. Gideon's Intervention is my first rare. That's not one I was hoping to get in sealed. But moving right along.
What does that actually do? It's a 2 white enchantment. When it enters the battlefield, choose a card name. Your opponent can't cast spells with the chosen name. Prevent all damage to be dealt to you. Sources of the chosen name. Okay.
I mean, it's mostly for constructed.
Fair enough.
I imagine if my opponent had some ridiculous card I had a hard time dealing with, it would be worth playing, but not in general.
Oh, and did you get a full art land? Yeah.
Oh, I did.
Nice.
Yeah. Bam.
Nice.
Island.
Oh,
Looks beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
sweet.
Seeker of Insight is a type of looter.
A type of looter.
Path Mage Initiate is a type of tunneler. The Red Crop Spearmaster has Exert. Makes himself into a 4/1 first striker. Hieroglyphic Illumination, a cycling inspiration variant. Spidery Grasp, which is a reprint. Blighted Bat. Here's a cool thing, the Cartouche. These are auras.
That's a
powerful
That's a
aura.
really good one.
Then they also can be used to rebuy the trials if you happen to have any of those, which I'm looking forward to getting some of those. Another reprint, Impeccable Timing. Luxor River Shrine. This guy is pretty sweet. He's a 1/2 for 1 that when I cycle or discard a card, I can pay a mana to put a -1 counter on a creature. There's another Aftermath card that's kind of a rampant growth and a draw spell, which is a very cool combo. Here's a Trial. So the Trial of Solidarity. When it enters the battlefield, my creatures get +2/+1 in Vigilance until end of turn, and then any cartouche I play returns it to my hand for reusability.
Cool.
And here's a good rare, the Glyph Keeper.
Ooh.
A flying Sphinx that's hard to target.
5/3 flying.
it has a
Whenever
ball.
it becomes the target of a spell or ability for the first time each turn, counter that spell or ability. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
And
it
then
has
you
a
can
ball,
embalm it as
so
well.
It's a very
So if
resilient
they-
threat. Incredibly resilient.
So they have to target it with something, then kill it.
right.
Then you can bring it back.
Bring it back
and,
and
they have
do
to
that again. Yep.
All right,
yep.
cool,
So
cool.
that's
That seems pretty good.
so far that's my best card.
Mummy Sphinx.
A little instant combat trick with cycling. The Heckma Sentinel. So there's a few cards here that reward you for cycling or discarding. This one gets +1/+1 each time you do that. 2 mana, 1/3 Prowess.
Ooh, just random prowess. That's cool.
Sparring Mummy, another white zombie. When he enters the battlefield, untap a creature. Soul Stinger. Another one of
Soul
these
Stinger's super interesting to me.
undercosted
Yeah.
giant guys that put -1 counters on your own creatures.
I'm looking. I actually have a couple of those in my deck today.
Right, so sometimes you just want to put the counters on a slightly more worthless creature you have, or this guy, if you put it on him, then there's a payoff later when he dies, moves them to somebody else. A big vanilla, 5 mana, 5/5, the Colossipede. Another green cartouche. All right, that's 2 of those. That's starting to look pretty good.
That's pretty relevant, yeah.
The Hyena Pack, Impeccable Timing. This is like my 3rd one of these Luxor River Shrines. If I want to gain life, I have the cards to do so. Here's the Red Unstable Mutation variant, Consuming Fervor. This guy's cool. The Devoted Crop Mate brings back small creatures from my graveyard when he is exerted.
I think you've already seen a couple targets for that too.
Hasty 3/2 Exert that can make things not block. And here's a mean card, Cruel Reality. It's a mythic. Enchant player. At the beginning of Enchanted Player's upkeep, that player sacrifices a creature or planeswalker. And then if you can't, once you've gotten rid of all your stuff, then it makes you lose 5 life.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
I hadn't actually
That'll
seen that
wear
one.
you down pretty quickly. It's pricey, 7 mana. But
Yeah.
it's quite
Still,
an
though.
ongoing effect.
Pretty interesting.
All right. Pack 3. I got one of the cool punch-out cards that has all the tokens and markers you need to play with. That's a new thing we've done this set. Here's a good one. That's my rare Sweltering Suns.
Ooh.
3 damage to all creatures. And then it also cycles if I don't need to do that, or if your creatures are bigger than that.
That's what I love about so many of the cycling cards is if you draw them at a point in the game where they're a complete dead card, you can be like, well, okay, let's turn this into hopefully something more useful.
Edifice of Authority. This card's very good in limited. 1 tap, target creature can't attack or block. Can't attack this turn. Put a brick counter on it. And then after you've done that 3 times, it gains the ability 1 tap until your next turn. Target creature can't attack or block, and its activated abilities can't be activated. So it means I can target your guy with it. He can't attack me on your turn. He can't block on my turn, and you can't use him. It's
Sweet.
all just for 1 activation. It's a very powerful artifact.
Yeah. You got to sort of put some. You got to literally build it up
Right.
first.
Yep.
But yeah.
There's a few of those in the set. A good green combat trick. Mighty Leaps, a reprint. Ancient Crab.
Good old crab.
Awesome little reprint. Desert Ceradon is a giant 6/4 with cycling, in case you're not able to cast him. Exile targeted artifact or enchantment with cycling. Forsake the Worldly. Another card that you might not want to main deck in a normal set, but because it cycles, it's pretty easy to do so.
It's like, well, my opponent has no targets for this. I'll cycle it.
Cursed Minotaur. 3 mana, 3/2. Menace.
I like that.
The Benefaction of Ronus. It's creatures or enchantments.
Mm-hmm.
Fills your graveyard.
All right.
Which can be very useful in this set. I think this is my 4th Luxa River Shrine. That might become a challenge now. Am I supposed to play the 4 Luxa River Shrine Monument deck? Hooded Brawler. River Serpent is interesting. He's a 6 mana 5/5 that can't attack unless I have 5 or more cards in my graveyard. And as you've seen, there's plenty of ways to do that.
Mm-hmm.
One of the better common embalm creatures is the Unwavering Initiate. And then the Labyrinth Guardian again. The cheap 2/3.
Cool. I just had a question from the chat. I know you haven't gone through all your boosters yet, but how does cycling impact like your land count in limited, or does it, or should it?
If you have enough, cards that cycle for 1 or 2 mana, I think you can play a 17 land deck, where otherwise you might want to play an 18 land deck.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I don't think it's a huge impact. Ooh. You can get away with another full art land.
Yes.
You might be able to get away with playing 1 less land if you have a bunch of cycling, but your deck has to be able to kind of defense up and hold on while you're going through all the cycling first few turns of the game. Cancel. The go-to standard reprint counterspell.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's pretty neat. Just a 1 mana 1/1 that can tap to give things haste.
All right.
And when he's out there, it's pretty scary knowing that you can just get clobbered by
anything
your opponent plays.
Hey.
Festering Mummy. Kind of an update to Festering Goblin, which gave a creature -1/-1 until end of turn when it died, and this one puts a counter on something. That's a good guy.
Sweet.
The Quarry Hauler, a 4/3 that adds or removes counters from things that have counters on them.
Combo.
There you go. Scribe of the Mindful, a 2/2 that you can sacrifice to get an instant or sorcery out of your graveyard. It's a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm. Hey.
This is what a Leonin Scimitar is called on Amonkhet.
I was going to say.
Honed Kopesh. Here's a bear, a 2 mana 2/2 that when
turns
it exerts,
into
becomes a 3/2 Death Touch. So that guy can attack pretty regularly. This is a 2/1 that can 2/1 trample that you can exert to make a 3/3, the Net Crop Entangler. Another Cartouche, the black one. This one's very good. Puts a -1/-1 counter on another creature. Gives the creature you enchant +1/+1 and lifelink. Here's kind of the uncommon zombie, black-white zombie build around.
I want to make this deck.
Servant.
I want to make this deck.
Every time I play a zombie or embalm a zombie or make a token or anything like that, it drains my opponent.
I want to make the deck with this one and the what is it? Is it like Blinding Zombie or something? The one that it's a 2/2 for in white. That
whenever you play a zombie, tap something.
You get to tap something as well.
Yeah. Very aggressive zombie deck.
Yeah.
Defiant Great Maw. The
this
Hippo.
guy's cool too. Hippos
2
are very dangerous.
-1/-1 counters on a 3 mana 4/5, and whenever you put counters on him, you can remove them from other things.
Ooh.
Another undercosted monster, the Grim Strider, is a 4 mana 6/6 that gets -1/-1 for each card in your hand. So there's kind of a theme running through Red and Black about trying to get the cards out of your hand. Highlighted by the Red God Hazaret, which turns on when you have 1 or fewer cards in hand.
Ooh.
A rare cycling dual land.
Nice. And a foil
Blazing Volley.
Which is 1 damage to each creature your opponents control. Interesting.
There's a lot of little tokens in the set that can come in handy out of the sideboard.
All right, last pack.
Let's get some business here. Essence Scatter, that's a reprint a lot of people have been asking to have come back to standard.
Yep.
Ooh, we already saw the Ceradon. We already saw Forsake the Worldly. Initiate's Companion, 2 mana 3/1, very aggressive. When it deals combat damage to a player, untap a creature or land, so he can act kind of like a mana generator for you, or as a vigilant creature.
Oops, forgot that was over there.
4 mana 4/2 Pitiless Vizier. When I cycle or discard a card, he becomes indestructible until end of turn, which can make for some great bluffs when you're attacking.
Yeah.
People generally don't want to block and have their guy die.
No, but at the same time, it's 4 damage.
Right. The very efficient vanilla white zombie at common at 3 mana 2/4. The Slither Blade is an unblockable 1/2 for 1.
Holds a Kopesh pretty well.
Yeah. The Gift of Paradise, mana fixer that gains a little bit of life.
Sweet.
Crop Elite's a 2/2 flyer that when I exert gives my entire team +1/+1 until end of turn.
Go wide with tokens and then just slam.
A cycling Demolish, very good, called Violent Impact. Protection of the Heckma. If a source would damage me, prevent 1 of that damage, so reduces everything by 1, which can be really good against little weenie swarms or token swarms. Here's a land, a desert called Grasping Dunes that I can sacrifice to put a -1/-1 counter on a creature. Another Baleful Emmet. Ooh, neat. New Perspective. This is a rare. For 6, when it enters the battlefield, I draw 3 cards, an enchantment, and then as long as I have 7 or more cards in my hand, I may pay 0 rather than pay cycling costs. And cycling costs means the mana generally required to cycle things. So
yes, you still have to discard.
Yes. So I can churn through all the cycling cards in my hand for free.
Cool.
All right. Now what to do with this stuff?
Here, I'll just hand this over to Serge.
Sounds good.
Thanks, Serge.
Okay.
Did anything jump out at you immediately?
Well, I think that card is the draw 3 and the Flying Sphinx, 2 of my more powerful cards.
Yeah, Sphinx look pretty sweet.
Keeper. And I'm also attracted to the artifact that taps things, or that prevents them from attacking. The Edifice of Authority, that's always going to go in any deck I play. So I'm going to look at my blue first and see just how good it is.
It's always cool whenever we do the pre-releases to see everyone's different strategies for how they build sealed decks.
Yeah, especially in a pre-release, I'm just looking to what colors are going to let me play the most powerful cards, as opposed to saying like what's my curve, or how many playables do I have in that color. I just want to make sure that I get the best cards in my pool in my deck, if at all possible.
That's definitely where I ended up with mine. I was like, I don't know if this is necessarily the best deck I can build out of this pool, but it is the coolest.
That's totally fine.
So the Hieroglyphic Illumination is interesting to me because it's draw 2 for 4, or draw 1 for 1.
Right. I mean,
So
generally you want to draw 2, but
it's like the first card only costs 1, but the second card costs 3 additional mana.
right. And we've printed this card without cycling many times, and it's been playable, even in constructed it a little bit. So this is just an excellent variant on that card. That if you are not close to 4 mana or just want something to do early in the game, cycling it for a single mana is very powerful.
Oh darn! I just realized you were also our last hope to open invocations today.
Well, didn't do that.
No invocations this time. Sorry, everybody. Spoilers, I guess. Whatever.
Crab may get played.
Nobody would have believed it anyway. You mean besides Kathleen? No, I'm sorry to tell you.
Yep.
Even Kathleen didn't open an invocation this time.
So these Labyrinth Guardians are interesting. They're very efficient creatures. 2 mana, 2/3. Becomes the target of a spell, sacrifice it. So if my opponent wants to kill it, they have to use a card.
Yeah.
They might be able to kill it with a Giant Growth or something that otherwise wouldn't be a removal spell, but still, it's not like it's card disadvantage. And even if they try to kill it with a cantrip, they don't draw the card. Because it gets countered
sacrificed.
when it's sacrificed.
It's not like there's just a pile of spells people are running on their sealed decks that target. Now, something like a tapper, that's not great. Like if they have their own Edifice of Authority, they're just like, I tap your Labyrinth?
That doesn't kill it. That doesn't
it's only spells.
It's only spells.
It's not spell or ability.
There have been versions of these like illusionary creatures that have died to abilities.
That's super relevant because I'm just like whatever, they just use a tapper or something to... Okay, so they have to actually spend an entire spell to do that.
Absolutely.
All right.
Okay, so this is a decent start. Now I'm going to look at my other colors to see where the power may lie.
Alrighty.
That's a good red card.
One whole spell. Graham, I follow the spoilers, Stark. Hey, we've been busy for the last couple days getting ready for this.
Yeah, and that's. I mean, I think in general that's just a sentence you can misread very easily.
Yeah.
You're so used to other cards doing it the other way.
It's an illusion, and I saw when it becomes a target of yeah. I was like, okay, I know how this works. I've seen this card a million times. So hey, heads up for your own pre-release. Important to note. This is the first time any of us are getting our hands on these cards, so it's a relevant mistake.
There's different things pulling me in different directions. This dual land and some of these awesomer black creatures are wanting me to play black.
And you got cycling shenanigans as well.
This black mythic is obviously super fun.
Do you think you'll be able to cast it?
Well, it depends on. I mean, I think I've got stuff like Ancient Crab,
stuff to slow the game down.
2/3s that can drag the game out. If I've got enough cycling, I can find my lands for sure. The red stuff, this Sweltering Suns, doesn't seem like a great fit currently with my deck. But then I've got these green cartouches and a lot of gigantic green creatures as well that are super tempting.
2 for a 2/3 is pretty good in limited. Also, the Embalm is
right
handy too, because you can bring it back later.
It's basically a 2/3 that draws another 2/3 when it dies. And it's 2 mana. That's just a super good package, I think. This blue-green gold guy that gives me mana is another, that's kind of pulling me towards green a little bit, because that's a very powerful card.
And you've got 2 of the, I think you already said this, you got 2 of the green cartouches.
Right.
Which are basically like a cheaper Hunt the Week.
Yeah, the green cartouche gives the enchanted creature +1/+1 and trample, and then when it enters the battlefield, it makes it fight something that you don't control.
Yeah.
So it's a removal spell as long as I have enough beefy guys. I can't put it on my Labyrinth Guardian.
That's true.
Because it dies when it's targeted by any spell, including my own spell. So that's not a combo.
Yeah.
What's the wording on the Sphinx?
The wording on the Sphinx is whenever it becomes the target of a spell or ability for the first time each turn.
So that also non-bows with cartouches.
Also non-bow with cartouches.
Very good. Yeah.
But the Sphinx is spell or ability. So if Aaron wanted, he could use his own Edifice of Authority, try to tap the Sphinx, have that countered, and then cast a cartouche on it.
Yep.
Technical possibilities.
That is true.
Edge cases. Welcome to Loading Ready Run.
Right, these types of cards, this guy, there's a Fan Bearer, which is another a zombie that has a tap ability.
Yeah.
Are good against cards like this Sphinx because they do allow you to kind of free shot to break the force field on him.
They're just like,
then use your spell
tap your
to kill
Sphinx? Well, no, you don't get to. Cool, kill it now.
It costs mana and uses the card in a way you otherwise might not want to, but you don't want to have to cast 2 spells on that Sphinx to kill it. You want to use an ability and then a spell. All right, so there's a few different ways I could go here.
So is there any color, just from looking at how you've laid everything out, is there any color that you're just sort of like, I just don't have support in this color, and you're just sort of dismissing out of hand? Because sometimes I get that, where it's like, wow, I have 7 white cards. I'm just not playing this.
I think I won't be short on playables.
All right, no matter what color you go with?
No matter what color I pick.
Well, that's good.
I've laid them all out here.
And you're pretty keen on the blue you've already selected.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I've got good, efficient stall and...
Good big late game?
This guy's just a game winner.
Yeah.
And then drawing 3 cards is also just big game. So card drawing, stall, and a big flyer that's hard to deal with.
Oh, yeah, right. So, yeah, these ones are slightly in a shot.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. So, okay, cool.
But then what I want to pair that with, I don't think the red's going to be right. I only have 1 removal spell, the targeted removal spell, which is cut to ribbons, and then I have the cycling, deal 3 to everything.
The wrath.
And the rest of it's just
sort of
mediocre creatures.
Reasonable stuff. Yeah.
So I think red's out
Fair
the door.
enough. Sorry, cut to ribbons.
Yeah. We'll find some other aftermath cards to play. So white is okay. It's got a couple of impeccable timings, which are totally reasonable combat
watch out
removal
for your mic
spells.
there.
Oh, sorry. Totally
okay.
reasonable combat removal spells. The rest, and the only other kind of super tempting guy is the devoted crop mate who.
Yeah, whenever devoted crop-mate attacks, you may exert, meaning that it doesn't untap on your next turn, and if you do, return a target creature with converted mana cost 2 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield, and you have 4 hits already.
Plenty of those, and then a couple more in white.
Yeah.
But usually what happens is this guy attacks, brings somebody back, and then dies because he's only a 3/2.
Yeah.
So you get a card out of him.
Right.
So I think I'm not interested in the white either. Which then brings us to blue or green or black. All right. So I have this interesting card that Rampant Growth for a land for 3 mana, and then is another draw 2 out of my graveyard. Plus I have this guy is just mana acceleration. This is mana acceleration.
Yeah. And it's incidental life gain, because why not?
Right. So there's something tempting about making sure I can cast my big spells by playing with green.
Yeah.
But like cards like this one, the Baleful Amit,
4/3 for 3 with lifelink, and you put a -1/-1 counter on a target creature.
Right, and just being able to curve any of these, 2-drops that are there just to buy me time or hold the ground into this guy, put a counter on my Labyrinth Guardian, which doesn't kill it. Abilities don't kill it.
Yeah.
And then having a 4/3 lifelink is
on turn 3?
Super amazing.
That seems pretty strong, yeah.
And I have 2 of them, so that's really tempting. With this odd blue-black beatdown deck, perhaps.
Oh, you got 2 of them.
Yep, 2 of them.
You got the Soul Stinger. Soul Stinger. You've got that Cartouche is pretty good.
Yep, the black Cartouche of Ambition, +1/+1, another lifelink effect. So I feel like I can be gaining tons of life with this, with all these lifelinkers and life gain.
Do you have enough
creatures?
Do you have enough good
incidental
playables
life
in
gain?
black?
Yeah, I think so. Let's try the.
You also do have the Fetid Pools,
Right. That's another
which is
very tempting
which is relevant.
reason to want to play blue-black. Make sure your mana works out. Okay. Cartouche. The Soul Stinger. Another guy that puts -1 counters. He can be a 4-mana 4/5.
That Ancient Crab can hold a lot of -1/-1
That's right.
counters
That's
too.
right. I wish I had a Dune Beetle, which is the 2-mana 1/4 in black, who's kind of got the job of sucking up all the -1/-1 counters.
2 Baleful Amits.
The Cursed Minotaur, very simple but aggressive 3/2 menace for 3. The Ruthless Sniper, and I think I have enough cycling that guy's going to be quite good.
So because the Sniper is whenever you cycle a card, you may pay 1, and if you do, put a -1/-1 counter on target creature. That seems pretty great. How much cycling do you actually have?
Let's take a look.
So that's these folks all embalm.
They don't cycle. I have Wandering Death, which is a raise dead 2 creatures for 3 that has cycling.
Cool.
The Hieroglyphic Illumination.
The River Serpent.
Yep. And the River Serpent.
I guess that's it so far.
That's it so far.
All right. So not as much as maybe we thought.
I really want to play this.
Is it
just because?
Now, is that specifically cycle or discard a card? It is cycle or discard, and you do have the Seeker of Insight, which is
the looter
right. As well. So that's good. I'm glad that I think the cards that care about that are printed that it's like the Pitiless Vizier. It's whenever you cycle or discard.
The only guy I'm interested, I don't think I'm interested in is this guy.
Really?
I just feel like I'm going to have 5 cards in my hand a lot.
Right.
And he's going to be a 4-mana 1/1, which I'm not thrilled about.
Fair enough.
And I can go back and look through and see if I have other cycling cards I kind of didn't pull out, since I didn't pull out everything that was playable. If I just play 2 colors, I can also probably play this Desert. Just a free -1 counter on something.
It's similar to Quicksand, kinda.
Yeah, Quicksand was -2, -1 to an attacker.
Right. But that was instant speed, obviously.
Right.
Okay. Not as similar as I remember. I'm just thinking of lands that do minus.
Yeah,
things.
I mean, it's a land that can remove a creature, so it's very similar. I mean, in some ways, this is better than Quicksand. Your opponent could play around the Quicksand, and you can just use this whenever you want.
Yeah.
I also have this, totally reasonable equipment. So let's see.
You tend to want to have about 23 spells.
So there's
in a
25.
limited deck.
So I have more than I need.
And you've got acres of 3-drops.
Yeah, probably going to cut something from that. Oh, this guy's a 2-drop.
Oh, okay.
I feel like Ancient Crab has a job to do, so I don't want to cut him.
How good is that bat?
I mean, I've played 3 mana, 2/1 flying in black a lot of the time in limited, and this
Fair
guy's
enough.
just better. On 4 mana, he swings in immediately. So he's a little worse in a format where -1 counters are prevalent. All the 1 toughness creatures kind of have that drawback here. If counters are flying around, they're easy pickings. Let's see.
Is the Cursed Minotaur doing what you want it to do?
Attacking for 3?
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah. I'm wondering if this guy is not good here. I think I have like
The Scribe of the Mindful?
3 cards it can target. That's not good enough. Out you go, my friend. Which makes this guy's a little different. He keys off non-creature spells, so I can use him if I cast an artifact or a cartouche or New Perspectives, which is an enchantment, whereas the Scribe of the Mindful only works on instants and sorcery, so
Right.
it's not quite good enough.
Do you want to? Are you interested in taking a look at blue-green, or are you pretty happy with how blue-black looks?
Well, we can take a look. We can take a look. All right.
Of course, because Chad is Chad. Chad is like, well, obviously it's just straight Sultai. But I don't know that that's actually good.
It could be, and I think I'd have to be splashing the black at that point, which might be okay, because all the mana fixing's in green. I don't have any lands or anything like that that can give me
Yeah.
more than 1 color other than my blue-black dual land.
Got the 1 dual land, and then in green there's that enchantment.
The Colossipede.
Just a big old 5/5.
Just might as well. As vanilla creatures go, he's quite the business.
Yeah, I mean, it's not exciting, the Colossipede, but I kind of feel like I can see myself in a situation where I'm sitting there with what I feel like is a pretty good board, and my opponent resolves Colossipede, and I'm just sort of like, oh, I actually can't. Just sort of
Right, so I
get very quiet.
This is a great mana fixing card.
Yeah, spring.
If
So
I'm
yeah,
playing more than, it's tempting to splash a 3rd color.
what are the 2 halves on that one? Sorry. Search. So 2 in green. Search your library for a basic land. Put on the battlefield tapped, and then 4 blue instant. Draw 2 cards. Pretty good.
This is another undercosted guy that puts counters on things to be good friends with Ancient Crab. Then I have these 2 cartouches, which make me want to play as many creatures as possible.
But again, not the Labyrinth Guardians. I mean, not saying don't play them. I just mean don't target
Right,
the
right,
Labyrinth Guardians,
right.
which we already talked about.
So, let's see here.
I just saw someone in the chat calling for 5-color stuff, which I appreciate because they didn't say 5-color good stuff. They just said 5-color stuff.
I mean, it's tempting. It's tempting.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Just to do 5-color whatever.
I just don't feel like I have enough good splashable, high-impact cards in the other colors. Like,
Yeah.
my best red card is 1 RR, deal 3 damage to each creature. And that's just asking a little too much from a rampant growth. Or So there's this guy. He's important. All right. These are out of here. It's possible that I would play this or this. These are just kind of filler creatures at the low end of the curve. The question is, if I'm doing something like this and I do want to play 3 colors, which black cards are worth going out of my way for? It's interesting that I don't really have anything like a removal spell that I was excited about in black.
Right. It's mostly just sort of efficient creatures.
Right, efficient creatures and some -1/-1 counter stuff, and then the mythic that makes them sack a creature every turn. So this could easily be better.
Oh, you still have Cruel Reality there.
Sorry.
Well, just, maybe that's something you're keen on black for.
About 3 cards over now.
So what do you like the look of? Blue-green or blue-black? Or a combination thereof?
Yeah, it could be a combination thereof.
Somebody was asking when do matches start. Whenever Aaron's done deck building. First matchup is going to be, me, versus Adam.
Very nice.
Where I will presumably lose. You gotta believe.
I think I'm going to play the black.
All
The
right.
only draw on the green really is the cartouches. I mean, the creatures are fine. I think the black creatures are about as good. But I've got, this guy that can put minus counters on things. I'm still very intrigued by the Cruel Reality.
You still have the enormous centipede in your pile.
Go away.
Yeah. Bistromaths in the chat. Yes, Serge and Nelson will be here today to judge. And actually, we'll be going to the... I just realized it's not actually on the list, but we'll be doing the judge video after this, I guess. Yeah. I guess we should have done the judge video before this. Oh, well. We didn't.
All right, how are we doing here?
Well, when we're done deck building, we'll show you a video from our judges that also explains some of the new mechanics that you'll be seeing in Amonkhet for those who haven't read all of the notes themselves.
It's 24. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Mono red 5 color. Perfect.
1, 2, 3. Okay. All right, this looks good to me. All right, so 17 lands.
What do you think you'll do land-wise? You've
let's
got your
see.
fetid pools and your grasping dunes.
Right, they kind of even each other out. 11 black.
There's flickering back and forth.
Oh no.
So probably one more blue than black. Out of 17, out of 15. So 8 islands and 7 swamps. I think we're
Cool.
good to go.
Well, there we are.
We're looking to rely on my efficient creatures, some stall tactics, and the power of the Glyph Keeper to make this deck work.
Cool. Well, I look forward to seeing that. And you can see Aaron's deck in match 2, which will be in, well, however long it takes us to finish match 1, I guess.
I brought my Liliana sleeve, so
Nice.
good I'm playing black.
Oh, there's this guy also.
Yeah, I don't want.
Okay, cool.
I think it's gonna be good enough.
Alrighty, well, that's going to do it for deck building. Thanks, Aaron.
Yeah.
And now we're going to show you a quick video from our judges, again, about the tournament today, and some of the mechanics that you'll be seeing in Amonkhet. And then when we come back, it'll be round 1 of play with myself and Adam. So don't go away.
Hi, I'm Serge.
And I'm Nelson.
We're going to be your judge team for today's Amonkhet pre-release. We're here to talk about the new cards and the mechanics.
Much like the Kaladesh Inventions, Amonkhet features rare, exotic-looking cards called Invocations. If you open one of these in your sealed pool, you absolutely may play it.
Let's talk about our first new mechanic, Embalm. In Amonkhet, even death can't stop you from serving the God Pharaoh. Embalm is an activated ability that functions while the card with Embalm is in a graveyard. Embalm works as follows. Pay the cost, exile the card from the graveyard, and create a token that's a copy of that card except it's white, it has no mana cost, and it's a zombie in addition to its other types. Note, the token is a zombie in addition to its other types and is white instead of its other colors.
Our second mechanic is Exert. To exert a permanent, you choose to have it not untapped during your next untap step. A permanent can be exerted even if it's not tapped, for example, Vigilance. You have to exert as you declare it as an attacking creature. You can't do it later in combat. Any abilities that trigger on exerting will resolve before blockers.
Our next mechanic is an interesting one, the Aftermath split cards. When I first saw these previews, I was really curious how they're going to work, and now I'm excited that I get to share with you how they do work. Aftermath represents 3 static abilities. 1, you may cast this half from your graveyard. 2, this half can't be cast from any zone other than a graveyard. And 3, if this spell was cast from a graveyard, exile it instead of putting it anywhere else anytime it would leave the stack. While not on the stack, the characteristics of a split card are the combination of its 2 halves. For example, Destined Lead is a green and black card. It is both an instant card and a sorcery card, and it has a converted mana cost of 6. This means if an effect allows you to cast a card with CMC 2 from your hand, you can't cast Destined. Note that this is a change from the previous rules for split cards. If an effect allows you to cast an Aftermath card from any zone other than a graveyard, you cannot cast the half with Aftermath. A spell with Aftermath cast from a graveyard will always be exiled afterwards, whether it resolves, it's countered, or leaves the stack in any other way.
Hey, look who's back. It's our old friend Cycling. To cycle a card, pay the cycling cost and discard the card. Then draw a card. Some cards with cycling have an ability that triggers when you cycle them, and some cards have abilities that trigger whenever you cycle a card. These triggers will resolve before you draw from the cycling ability. Cycling and triggers related to cycling are not spells. Effects that interact with spells won't affect them. For example, if a card says counter target spell, that won't counter a cycling ability. Yes, you can cycle at instant speed. That's it for the rules. Good luck to all the players today, and I hope everyone watching this really enjoys their pre-releases.
Let's talk about the judge calls you're going to see today. Today's event is going to be judged at Ariel Axt. We want to make sure everyone gets to see what the cards do, rather than punish a player for any potential misplays. This may result in a slightly different judge call experience than you'll see at your local pre-release, but that's okay. So just sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
Thanks.
Hi.
We're here!
Yeah.
Yeah! All right!
For round 1 of the pre-release.
Yes.
It's myself and Adam and
Who's
Cameron.
myself?
And
is
Cam.
here.
Like, you're just like myself.
It's me. It's me. It's G doesn't work. The DDP doesn't work. It's Graham and Adam and Cameron, aka Ilion, is here.
Everything important is on your shirt.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah!
The real name.
So yeah, we have resolved our mulligans. We both kept 7.
Yeah.
Good. And I'm going first, and let's get into the game because I'm sure everyone is excited to see the games happen. Prepare to face the fury of Forest.
Oh boy. I can't beat that. I scoop.
Good. Game 2. Let's go. All right, go ahead. I have no play.
It's like, I'm done. Prepare to face the fury of Forest.
Uh-oh.
It's the mirror match. Go.
Okay. Ooh. Full art swamp.
Oh my god, it is the mirror match.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Play a swamp.
Yep.
Tap 2.
A 2-drop, no.
Yeah, you're dead. Exemplar of Strength.
Already
What
behind.
does that do?
When Exemplar of Strength enters the battlefield, put 3 -1/-1 counters on target creature you control.
Okay.
Whenever Exemplar of Strength attacks, you may remove a -1/-1 counter and you gain 1 life.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, go.
I didn't see any of those in my pool. That seems pretty sweet.
No, 3-drop.
Yeah. Defiant Great Maw.
Yep.
When Defiant Great Maw enters the battlefield, put 2 -1/-1 counters on it. Whenever you put 1 or more -1/-1 counters on Defiant Great Maw, remove a -1/-1 counter from another target creature you control, which I don't obviously have. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I will declare attacks, Graham. I will remove a -1/-1 counter, and I gain a life.
So that is a 2/2 right now.
Yeah. Yo, razzle dazzle.
You want to move the tokens apart just so
Oh.
more visible?
Yeah.
I'm so suspicious.
Trixie.
This is my only opportunity for the Defiant Great Mode to block. Profitably.
Yeah.
I think he's trying to get me. I think I'm being baited.
Debated.
I don't block.
Okay. What do I want to do? What do I have? Yeah. I will play a Wasteland Scorpion.
No.
Go.
Dang it.
Consarn it.
Chat seems split on whether or not you actually had anything. We'll never know.
Yeah, you'll never know.
People are saying they should call you Adam the Jukes Sullivan. For that.
They should, man. The razzle dazzle. The ankle breaker.
I
Sullivan?
personally like
Sullivan? Did they say Sullivan or Savadan? 'Cause Savadan's my real last name.
Savadin. I believe.
Sullivan's my screen name.
That's not true.
I have to say, I think that of the deck names that I saw, yours was my favorite.
Yeah, dude. Shout out to Ian, by the way.
We'll be seeing Adam's deck tech after this match. No matter who wins. Unless it's a giveaway.
The deck name is Stargate BG -1.
Black, green, -1, -1.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. I got
Got
you.
it?
Just, yep.
Because
Yeah.
it's Egyptian, right?
Stargate. Okay, yep.
Shout outs to Ian Horner for that deck name.
You're a writer.
Yeah, he's my writer now. Ooh, what you say?
I don't know, man. I don't know. All right,
don't know?
we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play the Quarry Hauler.
Yeah.
When it enters the battlefield, for each counter on target permanent, which in this case is the Great Maw, put another counter of that kind on it, or remove one.
Yeah.
So there we go.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All right. So it's now a 3/4.
Yeah.
Hey guys, really quickly,
Hey, what's up?
the -1/-1 counters aren't showing up terribly well on camera. Are you okay swapping them for the dice?
I would love to use.
We're gonna
dice.
need a lot of dice.
They look good here, but
Yeah.
they can see why they might
Yeah,
not
they-
show on camera. The glare, yeah.
And the text is just a little small.
Yeah.
And
Is that it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can also use. We have little like bead counters around as well, because we've only got so many of these dice. Depending on if our decks cook off, we might need more than we
Are
have.
we cooking? I pass.
All right.
The mirror board stall.
Well, that's not much of a board stall.
Death touch and big creatures.
Yeah, dude.
I'm waiting to see if anybody got the Decimator Beetle. Because that is a board breaker.
Yeah.
I saw that card, and that card looks sick.
What? What's
Uh-oh.
this? What's this? What's this?
Salt
What's
tie.
this? There's islands on the board. What's this?
We're going for it.
Uh-oh.
This shirt is
Nissa.
so appropriate.
Steward of Elements.
Yep.
X is 3.
Yep.
Gonna +2 Nissa up to 5 to scry 2.
Yep.
I'm going to put those on. Wait, put those on top like that. I know how this game works.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Okay. Oh.
That has a lot of powerful abilities.
5 mana.
See your Nissa and raise you a Liliana.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Wow. What does Liliana even do?
Liliana, her +1 is create a 2/2 black zombie creature.
Okay.
Put the top 2 cards of your library into the graveyard.
Okay.
Her -3 is return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. That creature is a black zombie in addition to its other colors and types.
Okay.
Her -7 is destroy all non-zombie creatures.
Wow. We're playing really fair magic here, everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
I'm just going to double
I
check the
will.
schedule. I'm not playing either of you,
No,
right?
no.
Because I
Like a
can't
zombie.
beat this.
Oh, boy.
I I like that both of you gave away your big bomb with
With
your
our sleeves.
They didn't know.
Yeah.
Nobody knew.
Fair enough.
Adam,
I actually didn't notice that.
Keep doing the plus ability.
Oh, right.
Right.
Oh.
Gonna stir the sands and a bitter blade warrior.
Cool.
You may go, Graham.
Stir the Sands is an interesting card, right?
The
Yeah,
big
that's the
zombies.
cycle.
Ooh, what you say? Planeswalker battle!
Planeswalker battle.
Well, it's not Chandra versus Nissa, so they can't be friends.
Yeah.
I haven't read that story yet, anyways.
You just quickly throw the cards that you milled onto the viewer. Just so
Oh, yeah. Can you,
Oh,
can you throw
sorry.
out what you milled
Yeah.
off?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I milled
Bitterblade Warrior and.
a stir the sands.
Ooh. Nice. All right, I'm going to play a Cartouche of Ambition on my. I'm going to put it on the Defiant Great Maw.
Yep.
So, despite the counter, the Defiant Great Maw is now a 4/5
Yep.
with lifelink. And I'm going to put a -1/-1 counter onto your Scorpion.
Yep.
I had a plan.
Had a plan.
I had a plan, and then that happened. So I think instead I am going to I'm going to move to this D20 here. I'm going to plus Nissa up to 7. I know this won't be as visible on camera.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay. 7 loyalty to Scry 2 again.
Yeah.
There's also a box of counters if you're running out of stuff for dice and everything.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yes, we have some extra counters waiting now. Chat's thinking that the Nissa can beat the Lily, but I don't know. We'll see what happens there.
We'll have to find out.
These are some crazy cards.
I like that we both got to play them.
Yeah.
Game
back
one.
to back.
Game
Yeah.
one immediately, yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Draw phase. Ooh. Play my land.
Okay.
I will +1 Liliana.
All right.
I need a D20.
Why don't we
Here,
just-
you know what? Let's swap our minus counters for these.
Okay. Yeah.
So I need
One at a time so you don't.
one
One
for
there. Yep.
two
Two
there.
for this one.
Yeah,
and then one for that one.
Let's use the green one.
Sure.
So that we're
Okay.
consistent.
Yep.
And then we'll have one over here.
Green there.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So here I'll put this. I'll make this more visible as well. All right.
Awesome.
And then I will.
One sec.
What's up?
Keep, mill 2.
Oh,
on
mill
the
2.
placeholder.
Right. Yeah.
And let's see what you mill.
Velocipede.
Colossipede
Big 5/5 for 5.
And swam.
and a swamp. Okay.
Okay. Tap 5.
Okay.
Decimator beetle.
There we go. I wanted to see it.
What does this do?
Oh.
When it enters the battlefield, put a -1/-1 counter on creature you control. Whenever it attacks, remove a -1/-1 counter from creature you control and put a -1/-1 counter on up to one target creature defending player controls. Wow, that's a big old beetle.
It's a big old beetle.
All right.
He's a good beetle, Graham.
Where are you going to put that counter?
I'm going to put that counter. Where am I going to put that counter? I'm going to put it on one of the zombies.
Okay.
Oh, slow zombie.
Go.
End of your turn.
Yep.
I'm going to cast Splendid Agony to distribute two -1/-1 counters among one or two target creatures. No, they die. Well, they're supposed to die. What's about to happen here?
I will
I'm staying ready on counter duty just in case.
cast Hapara's Mark.
Oh no.
Give that hexproof.
Okay.
And it loses the -1/-1 counter.
So no counters there because it also has hexproof, so I can't target it.
Yeah.
But I can still target the zombie, so the zombie still dies.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Darn it. All right.
Can you put your green spell on the card reader again?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Hapatra's Mark. So Adam gave the Wasteland Scorpion hexproof, meaning that Splendid Agony didn't even get to target it. Also, the -1/-1 counter that was on the Scorpion is now gone.
Yeah.
Thanks to Hapatra's Mark. But because Splendid Agony has two targets, it doesn't get countered, so it still gets to put the -1/-1 counter on the zombie token.
Yep.
So everything's great. All right,
Yes.
draw for the turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have been a lot more of a blowout if you'd have had to target the same creature.
Yeah.
Because then there's only one target, and that would be a problem.
That would be bad. All right. 6 mana
Yeah.
Whoa.
for a Scaled Behemoth,
Yeah.
which is a 6/7 with hexproof.
Damn. It's a big old boy.
Big old boy. And then I'm going to
Yes, I'll remind chat that the players cannot see what you're typing.
yeah.
Chat's got all their lines thought out.
I'm sure there's a billion different options
Yeah.
here, but
There's a lot of things to consider.
only one of them is the option that I'll be actually doing. So we will see how it goes.
And yes, that is in fact a Salt t-shirt that Graham is wearing.
It sure is.
Salt tie, perfect for his deck.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I gotta go for this now. So I'm gonna -6.
Yep.
Can you put her on the card reader?
Nissa, yeah, just to remind everybody what Nissa does. So her +2 is Scry 2.
Yep.
0 is look at the top card of your library. If it's a land card or a creature card with converted mana cost less than or equal to the number of loyalty counters on Nissa, then you may put that card onto the battlefield. Which, because you saw what I, like, you can scry and set that up for the following turn, which is what I was going to do until Liliana showed up. So now we're here at -6, which is untap 2 target creatures you control. Sorry, 2 target lands you control. They become 5/5 elemental creatures with flying and haste until end of turn. They are still lands.
Yep.
Move to combat.
Yep.
Attack Liliana.
Yep.
Okay. Pass turn.
They're not nearly as good friends as Chandra in this, though. Nissa Smash. Mm-hmm. That doesn't seem particularly blue.
That's the green.
That's the green side of her
Yeah.
coming out.
Well,
yes.
the flying, the
Flying's
is blue. It's a combo. They're huge. That's green. They fly. That's blue. They're lands. That's green. It feels soul crushing. That's blue. It's a very big crocodile. I'm just looking at the scale people in that. Flavor text on it. Surviving an encounter with it is proof enough that an initiate is ready for the trial of strength. Like the giant crocodile itself is not the trial of strength. That's just for the initiates. That's just to weed them out. There's some Logan's Run stuff going on in Amonkhet.
People are saying, like, it's a land, it's a plane.
Yeah.
It's neither. It flies and smashes.
I will
Nissa is insane.
attack Nissa.
With the Wasteland Scorpion?
Yeah.
I'm blocked with Quarry Hauler. Quarry Hauler.
Okay, I'll play a Naga Vitalist.
Mm-hmm.
And
Might as well just do it.
Play Cartouche targeting the Decimator.
Ugh. Okay.
Ooh.
Put a -1/-1 counter there.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Go.
Plus Nissa. Scry 2. Top and bottom.
Yep.
Adam, don't look so sad. This chat is saying.
Wow.
I probably misplayed that, but I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, like, it wasn't a great spot either way.
The board's still kind of close.
Colossipede.
Yep.
Well,
Big beef wall.
okay.
Big old wall of beef. Beef wall.
But you don't
Go
even have
ahead.
the beef slab.
Yeah. How many cards do you have in hand?
None.
Aha. This
Yes,
is a
as
cool
peop-
set, by the way.
Yeah.
We're like, what, 15 minutes into my first match of this set, and I'm like, I'm on board. I'm on board. I mean, we both got to cast Planeswalkers, so obviously, you know,
Yeah.
this is not how every game is going to go. But I like the -1/-1 counter interactions. I think that's really interesting. Also, this green-black mirror match is kind of funny.
Yeah, people are pointing out that the hexproof crocodile is almost more of a problem than the Nissa. I would say that that's a pretty accurate statement.
It can't have
Some
counters put
people,
on.
yeah, some people in chat didn't quite notice that it had hexproof, and that card is good.
Oh man, Plague Belcher.
Yeah.
Sick.
I will put the counters on it.
There you go. Can't
so-
go.
Plague Belcher is, so it's a 3/2 currently?
Yeah.
But it's got Menace.
And when a zombie I control dies, each opponent loses 1 life.
Cool.
Go.
I guess we're just going to scry again. Almost drew too many cards there.
Trying to think what
He's
was in
saying
my
like
deck.
he's scrying like that's a disappointing thing. Oh, I guess I just have to do this.
Scry 2 again.
That's bottom.
Ugh.
Yep.
The old double bottom.
A sad, disappointing life.
Got a Soul Stinger.
Here you go.
Oh, thanks. Two. of
Two.
those. Soul Stinger enters the battlefield. Put 2 -1 counters on a creature you control, which in this case, I think will just be the Soul Stinger. And then when the Soul Stinger dies, you may put a -1/-1 counter on a target creature for each -1/-1 counter on Soul Stinger.
Yeah.
Still just sitting back here. So go ahead.
Okay. I don't know what's in my deck that could.
This is a beefy board on both sides.
Yeah,
I'm looking for
There's
a
a
way
lot.
through and it just doesn't look good.
there's a lot of beef going around.
This is a all-you-can-eat barbecue.
I don't know that I'd be keen on a lot of. Well, I don't know. Hippo's probably okay.
Hippo?
I'll let you try it out
Oh,
first.
I don't know, dude. I don't think so.
They're a giant herbivore. They're like really.
guess so.
They're like
It's
they're
like
like really
wet
angry
cows.
cows. Yeah,
Angry wet cows.
really sharp cows.
Really sharp cows.
I mean, people eat like crocodile, right?
Yeah.
This guy's a scorpion demon. I'm just imagining.
that
Just
that
imagine
might be a
being a
little.
soul stinger in like an agave lollipop, where they put like the
trap.
scorpions. He's like,
But he looks like
"Yeah."
Han Solo, like
Yeah.
when he's in Carbonite.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
I was thinking more sashimi, like fugu fish. kinda.
Delicious.
What do I want to do?
No, that's for the velocipede.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, you got to make sure to cut the right part out of the
Yes.
velocipede, which is to say all the teeth.
There are some teeth on that. Well, are those
It's got like
mandibles?
It's got like
mandibles.
two
right?
sets of mandibles.
Gonna play a quarry hauler.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add a -1/-1 to that.
All right.
Here you are.
Thanks.
And go. God, I can't beat that Nissa. Turns out
Breaking
Nissa's good.
news. I was going to say breaking news. Planeswalker is good and limited.
Yeah. Might be a different story if I was on the play. Like
Where,
if
yeah,
I
you could have
played
gotten Liliana out of
Liliana
range.
first. Yeah.
Scrying again.
No, she wouldn't have been able to range, but
Oh, yeah, well, but
I
you
could
might
have
have been able to
attacked.
attack back and, yeah.
Sure. Play a Weaver of Currents.
yep.
2/2 taps for colorless, colorless.
Did you...
Yeah, the quarry hauler
is that-
added
yeah,
one more
okay.
to the Defiant Great Maw.
Yeah.
So, go ahead.
Really?
I mean,
good.
like it's a like this is definitely a stall.
yeah.
Just because neither of us want to get into.
Well, I mean, like I'm dead to Nissa, right?
Neither of us can afford. Well, eventually.
Yeah.
But like, neither of us can afford to get into combat. So.
Go.
All right. Scrying again.
Yeah.
Top, bottom.
Okay.
Bitterblade Warrior.
Yep. That's a
2/2.
death touch one, right?
Only when it
Attacks,
attacks if
you
I
exert it.
if I exert it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just gonna move Nissa here so I can spread out the dudes. Go.
Okay.
This is a massive frustrated dude pile.
Yeah.
Go.
Already? Okay.
Death Touch can kind of bust through that, though.
So you have one card in hand?
Yeah.
Okay. Wasteland Scorpion?
Yep.
Little Death Toucher. All right. Gonna make a go, I guess. -6.
Yep.
Untap these 2 lands.
Yep.
Go to combat.
Yep.
Swing with these 2 lands.
Yep. The old casual 10 me.
Go ahead.
Woof. Woof. For the sake of inevitability,
Okay.
I'm going to scoop this game.
All right.
Because I don't think I have anything in my deck that can kill in this situation.
As long as I could maintain like creature parity.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Be interesting to see, like. Well, I did have a card in my deck that could. Okay, I forgot about that. All right.
So I guess it was like the turn after I kill Liliana. It's just like if you turn your whole board sideways,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking
Nissa
about.
dies, but
yeah.
you lose your whole board.
Yeah,
and then
pretty much.
I have a bunch of creatures left over.
Yeah. You have a 6/7 and a bunch of other stuff
It's
left
a- it's
over.
a
and then
bad
I didn't have the
Situation,
I didn't have the
yeah.
6/7 yet.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The crocodile was out. You had 3 creatures, and I had 4, and Nissa
Right.
was at 1.
Yeah.
And I was like, I could have swung out, but then I would have lost the beetle for sure.
Yeah.
Because the croc blocks the beetle,
Yeah.
and then I lose the other 2 creatures. Well, I could have moved a -1/-1 counter to one of your other creatures, and then like probably trade it or something, set up some trades. But I was just like, is that worth it? And probably was. That's where I was like, I probably misplayed that. Like I probably should have just swung out and killed Nissa.
It was a bad situation either way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's rough also because like planeswalkers tend to. You'll discover this if you get one in your own pre-release pool. They tend to make your opponent like
Think differently.
think differently and just sort of like make less than optimal plays because they just desperately want to make the planeswalker go away.
That's what I was worried about. Like,
Right,
I was
and
like,
so
am I
you-
making the wrong play by just swinging out?
Exactly, which is important to think about.
Yeah.
But maybe it was. I honestly don't know. It's a tough
They're
call.
difficult because they attack from a different line than most other cards.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Planeswalkers have always been a little warping that way.
Well, especially in limited.
Yes.
I don't know.
But I thought that it was very thematic. You said that you just had to keep a wall of dudes to protect Nissa. And it's very thematic to just like build up a brick wall in this set and just get all your bricks together and protect your Nissa.
All right, I'll play.
There you go.
One of your cards. A couple of your cards are upside down.
Oh, are they? Oh, well, that would.
Oh no.
Oh, look at that. You idiot, Adam. Okay, let me redo that. Then.
No worries. How did you do that? I guess when you were scooping them up?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, it's probably what was ever in your hand.
I think maybe in my graveyard too.
Maybe.
Something's upside down.
Well, hey,
Big old dumb face Adam Savadan screws it up for everyone.
match
again.
one, game one, Planeswalker fight.
Yeah, Planeswalker fight.
That was an exciting start.
Yeah.
Now I just need-
Nissa immediately into
I
Liliana.
got very lucky. I naturaled into the land I needed.
Yeah, I need your shit to be on the bottom.
I had. I mean,
That's basically.
I had a plan.
hoping.
I had a plan for how that was going to go.
Yeah.
And then I drew Nissa, and I was like, oh, this is the plan now.
Every turn of the game, Adam's like, no island, no island, no island.
No, I got mulligan.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
no.
I'll keep.
Okay. That was an awful hand. On a scale of 1 to awful.
I'm not entirely sure how this hand is, but I mean, it's only my second.
That's what
game.
Papa likes to hear.
It's only my second game, so we'll find out, right?
People were saying that game was croc blocking beats.
Boo! Boo!
Give me another one of them croc blocking beats.
Boo! Twitch chat, why?
That was a good one.
Not like this.
That was a good one.
Not like this.
There are some.
I live on that. Give me
Oh
more,
yeah,
please.
there's some pretty good deck names today. Let me tell you.
Yes.
Okay, deck.
I am sad I didn't get to have.
1, 2, 3,
Blocking
4, 5.
I wanted a
Judge.
Judge.
Hi.
I was.
He was drawing his 6, and the top card
He flipped it.
fell off his deck. Also, it seems pretty rad.
Yeah.
So what we're gonna do?
My tech.
I know. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put that back on top of your library
Yeah.
I'm going to get you to resolve mulligans as you normally would.
Yeah.
And then if you're going to keep, then we'll shuffle. And if you're going to mulligan, then we'll shuffle.
Because yeah.
Yeah.
So shuffle before the scry, presumably.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll keep this.
All right.
Okay, now give it a shuffle, then scry.
Okay. Yeah, that is not a good hand.
I personally was sad I couldn't build a token deck because I wanted King Token Common as the deck name.
God, is it gonna be all day like this?
I needed it.
Okay.
This is what we've become.
It sustains me.
Splitterino, pleaserino?
Absolute Lorena? Nope, doesn't work.
Okay, I get to scry one.
Yeah. All
Yeah, I'll keep it.
right.
All right. Swamp,
Uh huh.
Dread Wanderer.
Whoa. Okay. That's not a bad hand. I
go.
mean, you get some early aggression going on.
Yeah,
And
that's
just
true.
tap.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Forest.
cute.
Yeah.
Go.
Okay. Hit you for two?
Yeah.
Okay, go.
Looky. Naga Vitalist.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Go.
getting some ramp on.
So what is the Dread? I'm going to see what Dread Wanderer does. Enters tapped, and you can pay 3 to return it from your graveyard to the battlefield, only if you cast a sorcery and only if you have 1 or fewer cards in hand. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to cast a sorcery to do it. Okay. Oh, only time you
as a
could cast a
sorcery.
sorcery. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I thought that
block.
I misread that. Yeah.
Go.
Got it. Don't want to flash it in.
Weaver of Currents.
Yep.
By the way, the natural.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Must be nice.
Nice. See some Nissa possible mana on the other side.
Play a Soul Stinger.
Nice.
Is it 2? Yeah. Go.
All right. See what I got going on mana-wise here.
People are asking our judge if you play the Nissa as just a 2-mana walker with X equaling 0, it would just die. Correct? Yes.
Planeswalker with no loyalty counters is a dead Planeswalker.
Just yeah. It sounds so much more official to call the judge over for it. Still better than Tybalt.
Poor Tibble,
Wow.
man. No, stop!
The shade coming from the sound booth. But Nissa doesn't have a very sweet overcoat,
Sorry.
to be
So,
fair.
green and 2 colorless for Gift of Paradise.
Yep.
On my island.
Yep.
And enters battlefield, I gain 3 life. And my island now has tap to add 2 mana of any one color to my mana pool. So I'm going to tap for green
Yep.
and black.
Yep.
And play Hapatra,
Yep.
Vizier of Poisons.
Jesus.
So whenever Hapatra deals damage to a player, you may put a -1/-1 counter on a creature. And whenever I put a -1/-1 counter on, whenever I put a -1 or more -1/-1 counters on any creature, I make a 1/1 Death Touch Snake.
Yep.
And I'll play this forest.
Okay.
And I have a green floating, and it goes away.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I don't think I'm winning this game.
Goodbye, green. I'll miss you. Somewhere Omnath is like, no. I wanted it.
People are pointing out that Tybalt might in fact be less useful because at least Nissa triggers Revolt onto.
Play a Quarry Hauler.
Yep.
Target that.
Useful in Standard.
So it's a 3/4 currently?
Yeah.
Okay. No blocks.
Okay. Go.
red mana,
So-
whatever.
Okay. Yeah.
One. Yeah, it's 4. Good. Okay. Soul Stinger.
Yeah.
So Soul Stinger enters the battlefield. Put 2 counters on a creature, which is going to be Soul Stinger.
Yep.
Trigger, I get Snack.
Yep.
Oh, because of Hapatra.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
And don't have a good attack, but that's okay. Go ahead.
Can you just really quickly put Hapatra on the card reader?
Yeah, put her back there again. So Hapatra's first ability is whenever she deals combat damage to a player, I get to put a minus counter on a creature. Her second ability is completely unrelated to that, in that it doesn't have to be those counters. It's just any time I put a minus counter on any creature, I get a snake. Pretty cool.
How many cards?
And it has
do we
Death Touch, right? The snake?
2.
have? 2.
The snakes have Death Touch.
The snakes
too,
have
right?
Death Touch.
Oof.
Oh, just
That card might
Stir
be
the
better than I
sands.
thought it was.
Stir the sands. 2 zombies.
3 zombies.
3 zombies. Holy,
Yeah.
holy moly! All right.
Gets one on cycling, I believe.
Yeah. Go.
I mean, that's a pretty good way to stop things from progressing. Wow. Okay.
Don't say that.
No, that's not. It's not a good kind of.
Oh,
Yeah, don't worry
okay.
about it. It's when you're. So I'm splashing right for Nissa, obviously.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, I guess I'll throw the Weaver Recurrence in there, help me cast those big guys or whatever. So I got this Gift of Paradise. I've got something else that lets me search up lands, and I'm like, how many basics? How many islands should I run? Right. Three islands is the number that I decided to run. Go.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is if we just stall out here, you know.
Well, there are some planeswalkers eventually.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you get to bring your Jackal back
Yeah.
because you have.
Yeah.
He's got 1 card in hand,
1 card in hand.
so back comes the Dread Wanderer.
Yes.
Tapped, yes.
Tapped.
No, it just says return to the. Oh, it enters the battle.
It always enters
Yeah,
tapped,
yeah,
regardless of
yeah.
how you get
You
it
got
in
it.
there. Yeah.
I believe that people are calling that heck bent.
Yeah, which is great.
The old heck bent. Go. God, please don't join this.
It's not after sorcery. That was my mistake. It's only as a sorcery. I misheard that and made a very stupid comment. So no, chat. It is. You can cast it at. You can use that ability as a sorcery. You do not need to play a sorcery to bring the card back.
3 mana for a Defiant Great Maw.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put 2 counters on Defiant Great Maw, and then 2 triggers go off.
Yep.
Which is I'm putting a counter. I'm putting a minus counter on Defiant Great Maw, meaning I get to remove a minus counter from my Soul Stinger.
Yeah.
And Hapatra triggers, so I get another snake, Death Touch snake.
Combos.
Combo. Go ahead. Yeah, this is not part of the combo of this deck. She's just fun. This is the combo.
I don't like your fun.
Surge confirmed hates fun.
Liliana?
Hey.
Okay.
There we go.
We might need more zombies.
Liliana might look slightly better without a Nissa on the other side.
Go.
1 sec.
Yep.
Also Meltu.
Miltu.
Oh, yeah. I always forget about that.
It's okay.
It's not good.
I got a forest and a wasteland scorpion. Go.
I have 1 more zombie token.
Oh, we're gonna need a lot more, I think.
Wow, that confidence.
I have more stuff in my deck that makes zombies.
You see that knitted or the stitched quote back there that a really angry opponent said to us?
Oh
once?
yeah, you have really good luck.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Yep.
Again.
So
That's not that bad though.
well. So green, blue.
Yeah.
X is 2, 3, 4,
Oh,
5,
it's
6,
X.
7.
I think I should just scoop.
1, 2, 3, 4. Just one error. Does that make a difference? No, that doesn't make a difference.
This is a very different shipping scenario than the Nissa Chandra thing.
Yeah. All right, so X is 7. Let me confirm that again. 1, 2 for that spells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, X is 7.
I just want to scoop.
We're gonna -1. Hey, look, these islands have a purpose.
Yeah.
Go to combat.
Yeah.
Attack Liliana.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I can't believe I drew that. What are the chances of game 1 I go Nissa,
Wow.
you play Lily,
Yeah.
and then game 2 you play Lily, I play Nissa?
Go.
Oh. Scry. Leave those. Well, I mean, now I'm incentivized to just sit here for as long as possible, so go.
Yeah. Let me see what this is. Yeah, I'm done.
Time to start.
I'm not going to beat that.
Time to
Yeah.
start bricklaying for that wall that you're building
Yeah,
around
apparently,
Nissa.
yeah.
Pretty much. I don't think I can beat that.
Patra got to do her thing, and I got to do Nissa, so that's great.
I had a card inside a card.
Walls of Death touching snakes hiding a planeswalker. Tried and true limited strategy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Chad was saying, so I guess that this limited format is just planeswalkers smashing against each
I mean,
other. I mean,
granted-
I'm hoping for myself that'll be it. I'm okay with having a planeswalker every draft.
Granted, these are the first two, the first 2 games we've ever seen of this format, but I feel like this was a statistically unlikely scenario.
Yeah.
I don't want to play against either of these decks. I'm glad I don't have to.
That's true. Speaking of who is going to be playing, next round is going to be Aaron, whose deck we saw being played or being built earlier, versus Josh from the Command Zone.
Yeah.
And first of all, though, we're going to take a look at the rest of Adam's deck in your deck tech.
Yes.
So stick around.
Hi, my name is Adam. I do assorted work with the Loading Ready Run, and I'm here to show you the deck tech for my Amonkhet pre-release, which I think is pretty sweet. The headliner, the woman we all came to see, Liliana, Death's Majesty. What a babe. This is great. This is my promo card, so I mean, I obviously wanted to play black. Obviously wanted to play black after I opened it. The rest of the shell is like highlighted by, I've got 2 Stir the Sands, so I can make zombies. I mean, it works well with Liliana. I also have, I don't know if this card's any good, but I want to play Sandworm Convergence. I mean, it's an 8 mana enchantment, but it makes 5/5s, right? Man said, so I pay 8 mana for a 5/5, and flyers can't attack me. So I don't know. I just got to see how it works. Also have, let's see here. Got some highlights here. There's a lot to show. I've got a -1/-1 counter kind of sub theme in this deck. This card seems like a house. If it can get going, I'm pretty sure it can take over a game by itself. I have, what else do I have? I have 2 of these guys, Exemplars of Strength, so they seem all right. I'm kind of worried about, like, if I play this on turn 2 and then it's just a 1/1, so, and it can't attack into anything, so I can't get the counters off, but I do have, like, if I draw the Decimator Beetle, obviously. Also, I have Plague Belcher, so every time a zombie dies, my opponent loses 1 life, and I got a lot of zombies, so feels like it could be put in work. It's also got Menace. And last but not least, I got a mouth to feed. Got kids, so I gotta feed my little children, my little zombie children. And I think that's about it, really. I mean, deck looks sweet. It's the second pre-release in a row I'm playing black-green, so I mean, I'm happy. I feel sorry for my opponents, Graham especially. I'm pretty sure that they're going to be telling stories of his defeat for years to come. So Penelope, if you're watching this, I'm sorry.
Hi, welcome back to the Amonkhet pre-release, and right now we have our opponents, the amazing Aaron Forsyth and our hot Josh. So
Because it's hot sauce. Okay.
and me, Lily.
The spitting image. Although this perspective makes you look so small.
I know. I feel.
Hobbitish.
I don't want to be too intimidating, you know.
You don't think I'd miss your Uncle Bilbo's birthday? No.
Wrong genre.
You're first.
I'm first, yeah, so I won the die roll, and I did have to mulligan down to 6. And I scried to the top for all those people that care about that stuff. Good luck, sir.
Yes, good luck.
Planes.
You're playing unsleeved, so
Pass turn.
I'm guessing that means you don't have any Nisses or Lilianas. in
Little
your
do you
deck.
know me, Aaron.
All right. I'll start off
Josh,
with
Lee,
this.
Kawaii.
You're up.
Draw. Swamp into Binding Mummy, which is very important because my deck is called Who's Your Mummy? Pass turn.
Yay, the puns!
But it's a zombie.
It says mummy right at the top.
All right. This guy, the Labyrinth Guardian, it's a 2/3.
Wait, that's better than a 2/2.
Yeah.
All
He
right.
dies if you target him with a spell, though.
Okay.
But he has Embalm. So go ahead and target him with a spell.
All right. It's not spell or ability, it's just spell?
Just spell, sadly, for you.
See, that's unfortunate because I'm going to play a fan bearer.
Yep.
Card reader, please.
Oh, sorry. Which is a zombie.
Yep.
So when it enters the battlefield, I can tap an artifact or creature that you control, correct?
With the Binding Mummy.
Yeah, so
Okay,
I'll tap.
So you'll tap him, yep.
That guy, and then I will attack.
Bang. All right.
We got in there,
So many zombies.
and then I will pass turn.
All right. Who is the beatdown? That's the question. Attack.
Attack. Take 2.
Then I will play the Baleful Amonkhet.
Ooh, that card's good.
Put a -1/-1 counter on a creature I control. That poor fellow. But now I have a 4/3 lifelink.
Seems good.
Go ahead.
Tab. And I will play a...
So you're playing black-white, so that is definitely the full-on zombie experience.
Who's Your Mummy? Who's Your Mummy? I wouldn't name it that if it wasn't...
That's not a zombie.
No, it's not. Soul Stinger. So I'll put 2 -1 counters on itself.
But you could put it on anything.
I could. I appreciate you pointing that out.
So that's a Scorpion Demon.
Scorpion
It's
Demon.
a pretty rare creature type.
There's a lot of scorpions, a lot of demons, but there's not a lot of scorpion demons. Yeah. All right, I'll pass turn.
No attacks. All right,
Just
so
remember if you're going to flip, watch the position.
Oh, yeah,
of your
sorry.
Mic so you're not flicking directly into the microphone.
this guy's how big?
He's a 2/3.
2/3. All right.
Don't flick, don't flick, don't flick, don't flick.
You can, just not into the mic.
No, it's okay. I just...
And if he dies, you get to put 2 counters on something else.
Correct.
That's a land, Grasping Dunes. It's a desert that taps for colorless and has a 1-tap sack. Put a
it
minus
in.
1 counter on something. I can't. I have to use it as a sorcery though. I can't do it. I can't do it mid combat or anything like that. So if I attack with this guy and you block here, he'll die, but
finish
then
him
you
off.
can finish him
Yeah.
off with minus 1 counters. Maybe that's still okay. I think I'll play Blighted Bat and give it haste. So it's a 2/1 flyer for 3, then for a 1 mana, it's haste. Then I will. I feel like I have to attack you because you're going to be able to push through and stall me out with all your tapping abilities soon enough.
Yep, I will block there.
Okay. So
And
I'm
I will
gonna
take
gain 4.
Yep, and then I'll. Okay, so
Finish
I'll
it
take
off.
2.
Yep.
The Soul Singer will die. That will trigger its ability, and I'll put the counters onto
This guy,
this guy, which will finish it off. Yeah.
You took 2 from that. Okay.
So I got a 16.
Done.
Okay.
Chat still hasn't gotten over the unsleeved cards. We're still on that
They
right
don't
now.
even know what any of them are. They just can't see past
Yeah,
it.
they can't see past that right now.
I brought sleeves, so this is not some sort of like.
This is how I was taught to play. No sleeves.
There aren't sleeves.
There weren't sleeves back then as well.
Refuses sleeves.
Literally, Aaron gifted you sleeves, and you said, "Nah,
No,
bro,
no thanks.
I'm good."
We call it kindergarten magic.
Kindergarten
right.
magic.
At least we're not playing on the sidewalk like we used to, you know? I'll go to combat.
I swear,
Swing with my binding mummy.
you better not hurt
Okay, I'll
my
take that.
mummy.
20.
Don't hurt my mummy.
Don't hurt my mummy.
I'll tap 4 and I will play the Ta Crop Elite.
Yep, yep. 2/2 flyer.
2/2 flyer, which exerts to give the team +1/+1. And I will pass turn.
They're asking if you play, or if you're playing the Unbound mechanic with your sleeveless deck.
I am unbound.
Here comes the bat.
Yep. No box. Take 2.
Yep.
Which that bat is just adorable, if I say so myself. But I might be biased. Oh my gosh.
5/3 flyer. With
It's spell or ability on that one.
spell
now.
or ability.
Of course
The
it
first
is.
spell or ability that targets it is countered. Of
course
so
it
you have
is.
several abilities that could target it. You're gonna have to work through that little puzzle
Okay.
that the Sphinx is posing for you.
I'm not good at riddles, evidently. Yeah, that's no good.
That's pretty good, actually. Quite good. Quite good.
You should have called your deck Riddles in the Dark.
I didn't. That's a good name.
that's
I
a
didn't
good
give it a name
name.
yet. We'll call it that.
Can we call it
Keep
Riddles
with
in the
We'll keep
Dark?
with the Hobbit theme here.
Yes.
I will cast the
What's in my pockets?
Anointer Priest.
All right. It's a
Doesn't-
human cleric.
Yeah, it doesn't have a lot of ability to do anything on this board. Pass turn.
Oh, thank you.
Pass turn. All right.
You are too kind. Oh, feels good.
Attack step.
Does the Sphinx have a token by chance?
Yeah, yeah.
No effects.
No effects. Attack both.
I know there's that 5-minute instant spell. I don't like that spell. I should watch closer while you're building your deck.
It was all there for you.
Yeah, I know. I felt that felt like cheating. Okay, take 7.
I like that.
I don't.
Down to 7. All right. I have a plan. A powerful 2/1 embalm. The Ta Crop Skirmisher. All right. That's it. Go ahead.
I'll tap the 2/1. Doesn't feel like that matters much. We're in a bind. We're in a pickle. We're in a little bit of a pickle, I'm not gonna lie.
I do love pickles, but
We're not in that kind of pickle.
Not that kind of pickle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A sphinx-shaped pickle.
How many cards do you have, Aaron?
3.
That's not the answer I wanted.
The mummies just aren't doing it for you.
He can -1 something. It's just all bad. Okay, combat.
Yeah.
It never fails.
Bold maneuver.
If you don't know what else to do, send the undead to do it for
Attack
you.
with a 2/2. Okay. No blocks.
Okay. Then I will play Bone Picker.
3/2 flying death touch. We don't like it.
Yeah, I had a feeling about that.
Oh dear.
Its essence has been scattered.
It's been absolutely sacrificed.
All right, faster.
All right. So you're at 7.
What else you got up your actual sleeves? You know.
Nothing up my
Deck.
sleeve. All right. So if I attack with everything, I don't kill you.
As your attorney, I advise you more mummies.
No, I'm the who's your mummy.
More undead.
All right, we're going to attack with the flyers. Since you can't tap anything this turn.
What's my out here? Feels like. It feels like a trade.
Yep, you got to do that.
Yep. So trade.
Not the bat. Not
Take
the bat.
Bat down.
Bat down.
Take 5. Things are looking dire.
Got battered around a little bit.
That's Sphinx. I don't know.
I don't know what you're going to do with it.
I'm going to get some new perspectives.
Oh, sweet.
When there's a battlefield, draw 3.
Oh, lucky you. He's all tapped out.
2.
Lucky me.
Lucky you.
Then if I had 7 cards in my hand, I could cycle things for no mana. I do not have 7 cards in my hand. I only have 4.
Just in
Fine,
case
done.
I wasn't dead on board. Okay. You got it.
All right. Yeah, the Glyph Keeper is definitely
That card is
why
good.
I wanted to play blue,
Yeah.
and it worked.
I would say you made a wise choice. Yeah.
A hard-to-kill 5/3 flyer.
Yeah, chat's gonna love this.
Actually, they really want to know, what is your workout routine? They're absolutely dying to know.
Adam's buffer than I am.
It involves eating a lot of poutine, from what I can tell.
Yeah, my workout routine while here in Canada is order poutine at every single meal. Wait, I talked about it.
How many
And carb
we've had
loads.
Poutine.
We've had 4 meals and 3 times we've gotten
3
poutine.
times, yes, we've had poutine. It's been.
I'm really disappointed in us for that 4th meal too.
I did see a suggestion that you should be playing in a tank top if you really want to be sleepless.
People in Twitch
I
chat
don't know
are
if I
very
could
clever.
handle it. I don't know if I could handle
Do I
it.
need? Okay, I gotta find my kill that Sphinx card.
Yeah, that card.
Target spell twice.
Target creature, then target it again.
Yeah.
You know what's good about playing without sleeves? You don't. When you sideboard, you don't have to like.
Genius.
Sleeve things.
That, you know, he's a simple man. It just.
I don't understand your card sleeves. And your fancy protection. Just a simple caveman.
Wow. How does that make you feel? Josh, have we seen the true power of your...
Yeah, Aaron should be on my side here. I'm playing like pure
That's
what
true.
Magic was.
Yeah, I have destroyed many revised dual lands.
Yep. I still have many of my previously destroyed revised dual lands.
Unsleeved for years.
That Black Lotus, and you're just like,
I never had a list, but I did do that with a Mox Emerald, not knowing.
Wow. Sir, I might have to ask you if it was a
We
Mox.
didn't know.
If
We did not know.
If
We
it was
did
a
not
Mox
know.
Jet, I would have to
I
ask
have
you to leave the room.
Lots of
Probably.
Force of Wills and Wastelands and dual lands that are just atrocious looking. But
Yeah.
through love.
Through
worn
love.
Worn out through love.
There was no precedent at that time for a game pieces being worth anything, so we just had no idea. Now I'm just doing it to troll chat, though.
It's working well.
You've heard it here, folks.
Let's be honest.
It's just
Let's
for
be honest.
you.
Working well.
I will play.
All right.
Okay, my plan is you don't draw the Sphinx.
Good plan.
Okay.
It's a solid plan. I say more cats.
I shall.
This game's lacking cats. The last few games have just been
Well, my deck's not called Who's Your Cat?
cat. Ooh.
Who's your caddy?
Ooh.
That sounds like a golf deck, actually. A golf joke, caddy. All right, I will keep.
Yep.
Planes go.
Island go.
Swamp, go ahead.
Oh, see, what a catastrophe.
Go ahead.
That there haven't been any cats lately. Ooh,
What a
chat, I love
catastrophe.
I don't
you.
think I have any cats in my deck.
Blasphemer.
Planes, go ahead.
Cycle.
Ooh,
Oh,
finally.
the bicycle land.
Did we see any bicycle lands last game? Oh.
No.
There you go, chat.
It's like, what's it better as? A dual land or this card? This card, clearly.
Oh, please don't be the Sphinx.
Not a Sphinx.
Okay.
But we have the Cursed Minotaur. What's his workout routine?
He's one of my personal
He
friends.
needs to eat more poutine. Look at him.
Suffering
He
in
is
the
a skinny
desert
dude,
for
yeah.
hundreds of years? Okay,
He's-
Zombie Minotaur with Menace 3-2.
He's a really nice
We gotta-
guy once you get to know him, okay?
Okay.
We gotta get the guy on the poutine regiment. Look at him, he's skin and bones.
Oh my god!
All right, I will play a Soul Stinger, and I will put the counters in the only place I can.
That guy's a 2-3.
2-3. Pass turn. But he is not two creatures. He is unfortunately
not.
only one creature.
I'm really excited to see more black-white deck lists pop up.
Are you trying to say that you didn't get to see much because I got crushed in the first game?
Pretty much.
Okay.
I was trying to be really nice about it, but okay.
The rubbins.
All right, he's not two creatures, so we're attacking for 3.
Yep, I take 3.
I'll play 2 creatures, though. Festering Mummy. 1/1 when it dies. Put a counter on something. And Ancient Crab.
Ancient Crab? What the heck? Perfect counter to Soul Stinger. Who knew?
Perfect.
All right. Yeah, I shall untap.
There's some meat on that guy. He looks delicious. Ancient Crab.
Ancient Crab. Swamp. Combat, swing with the Stinger.
Block with Ancient Crab.
Yep.
Ancient
You have
crab.
some awful trick for my crab?
No, I don't, sorry.
Oh, okay, you're just going to play this
Damage
camel?
resolves, play my camel,
Nice.
make a 1/1. Is it warrior? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Vigilant Warrior.
Does tokens work there?
Yes, they should.
All right.
yeah.
So we made that
That's cool.
thing.
That's cool.
And I'll put this black caravan back because it's more interesting. Also bigger. And you know what's funny? It is 2 creatures, kind of.
It sure
ahead.
is 2 creatures. No doubt.
Don't flick cards.
Don't flick the cards.
No.
Don't do that. Yeah, don't do that.
Please read the cards, though.
Click under the table.
That will look weird.
All right.
I do not recommend.
As your advisor.
recommend
As your
as your attorney.
Oh no.
Please do
Cartouche
not
of
flick
Ambition.
your cards
Give my
underneath the
guy
table.
+1/+1 and lifelink, and
Put a negative
Ow.
one. He's
Okay,
not
guy.
2 creatures anymore.
no, he's not.
I lied.
And then 1 for the card Kopesh.
Oh,
Then equip.
are you gonna no equip the crab? It's a crab knife fight. Crab knife fight.
That doesn't sound like the correct move at this moment,
Listen to her, Aaron. Listen to her.
but I'll attack for 5.
And
Is this
gain
where
5?
I lean
Yeah.
over and whisper, like Liliana,
Oh, right, like
the dark
demonic tutor.
Yeah, demonic tutor.
Yep.
And
I'll
be
be
like,
Chandra,
hey.
and I'll be like, no.
Take
Right,
5.
+5. Go ahead.
What is going on? Okay, but I'm going to put this one in the middle. Even though it's just a planes.
But look at that, though.
Wait, it doesn't work. Dang it.
It does work.
It should.
There you go.
There it is.
Because look at that thing.
The second sun.
He's trying to distract from
Yeah.
him losing
Yeah,
right
yeah,
now.
yeah. It's not that I'm bad at magic. I'm still funny. That's good.
Oh! I'm not even Chandra, and that was hot.
It's funny how good that 1/5 snake is. Or sorry, crab, not snake. All right. Well,
The banks of the Luxor River attract all manner of predators. but only the most resilient of prey.
If you start winning by like an ungodly amount, can you please switch the
Yeah.
sword to the crab? And
Yep.
okay,
Hey,
that's
hey,
all I
hey, hey,
request.
have a little respect. I'm still in it. It's not over. He doesn't have the Sphinx yet. All right,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna
Go,
play
Josh.
compulsory
Oh, man.
rest on. So you are
Wow.
You're dragging
you're
him off the
obliged to go
plane.
to sleep. It's compulsory rest. The Minotaur is obliged to go to sleep.
That's unfortunate.
And then I will play the Bone Picker. So I'll put that there.
All right.
We will be planning to pick some bones later. Go ahead.
Things are swinging back in your favor.
No Sphinx, no Sphinx, no Sphinx, no Sphinx.
Beautiful.
Beautiful like a Sphinx, or beautiful
Beautiful.
like something that's not a Sphinx?
Sir, all your black man is tapped right now. I can't answer that question.
Okay.
The ye old 2/1 embalm. And the edifice of authority.
Oh man, what's that do?
Target creature can attack this turn for 1 tap. And I start putting bricks on it, and then when I get to 3 bricks, it becomes 1 tap until my next turn. Target creature can attack or block, and its activated abilities can't be activated. So
It's the anti-Bone Picker card eventually.
it's anti a lot of things. Just gotta get it up and running here. All right, no good attacks for me, so go ahead.
One five, man.
Legit.
1-5 is really holding me up here.
The crab is intimidating.
You have 1 card, Aaron?
Yeah.
Don't underestimate the crab.
He's not. He's fully aware of
Let me
all
see.
the crab is capable
What do we
of.
have here? I see. I see.
I showed it to chat when Aaron wasn't looking. Haha. Am I really going to use that on a crab?
Yes.
I think I kind of am.
Oh my gosh, are you really going to?
Well, he's got 1 card and he can draw the Sphinx at any moment, and then what happens?
The final reward for the crab. Your reward,
Your
shall be
reward
in-
is
in heaven.
exile. And then we will go to combat.
Sounds great.
And then, is there any reason you don't double block
Marshall
it?
said that was super rude of you
What was?
to destroy the crab. Exceptionally rude.
Well, I don't want the crab knife fight happening. Is there any way you don't double
Nobody
block?
really wants to see that happen.
I attack like that.
All right, I'll block this guy.
Okay.
Put the counter on the bat, on the vulture bird or whatever.
Take
it is.
6.
Take 6. I blocked.
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry, take 3.
Cheat. Oh,
Don't cheat, everybody. Don't cheat.
cheater. Cheater.
All right.
I'm right here.
Where were you on that
You're
one?
done, right?
Yep, I'm done.
Whoa.
The Heckma.
When you cycle, it's a 3,
Sentinels.
4. It gets a 1+1. Okay.
Oh, sorry. Yes. So 2/3. When I cycle or discard, it gets +1/+1 until end of turn. And since the crab is gone, sadly, he will have to inherit
It's a
the
3/4.
the
He'll have to
Kopesh.
inherit his
Right,
legacy.
so now it's a 3/4. You're up.
R.I.P. crab. R.I.P.
Don't flick the cards. Wait, what am I doing? I'm hiding the cool planes. In fact, what am I doing?
Oh, there it is, front and center. Love it.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Are you making bolus horns? Yes. Yes. Praise our Lord.
That's the little gem in the thing.
Praise
I'm
the
using
God
this not at all to
Pharaoh.
distract people from the fact that I'm not sure what my next play is. Okay, combat.
Brick this guy.
Break that dude. He doesn't tap or anything, right? He's
No, he
just,
just can't attack.
he got bricked.
One brick.
He done got bricked.
May we all be found
big's that guy?
worthy.
He's a 2/3.
Okay,
Call attention to the fact
20.
that we have our first ever brick counter. Do
Yes.
there it is. I'm
I
slowly
wish
building
we could like
the
show it a
edifice.
little bit, but
you want to put the card on the reader just to remind people what the brick counters are for?
So there's a bunch of monuments in the set that work this way. You use them 3 times and add brick counters to them, and then once you have 3 brick counters, their abilities are powered up significantly.
Seems pretty good. All right.
All right, so the fact that my guy was a 3/4 actually worked against me here. Now you're making me think, does he want the sword or not?
We will play Seraph of the Suns.
That's really unfortunate.
It's good against the Sphinx, less good against the brick counter thing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Bad news. 4/4, flying, indestructible.
It's not indebrickable, though.
No.
Go ahead.
It is not.
Yeah. We got a whole team of writers working at all around the clock for that stuff. It's more where that came from.
Now who wants the sword?
Angels, even though
Well, there's
they
only
can
one choice.
go undead,
Put it on him.
still disgusting.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Sorry, my bad.
Uh,
Don't tell me what I can do, man.
so if I have it on this
You're
guy,
not my
this doesn't
dad.
attack.
You can't
That's
tell me
probably
what to
fine.
do.
That's probably fine the way it is. All right, I'm done.
Are you sure?
Sadly.
Okay. I can't wait to see how you tap the. How are you gonna tap the God Pharaoh's lands?
I had to last time.
Oh, yeah.
I risked incurring his wrath, but we're good. Okay, go to combat.
Brick, that guy.
Seraph got bricked.
Cha-ching. Brick number 2.
Is that just another
Another brick in the wall.
brick in the
There it
wall?
is.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry,
We don't
Chad.
need no-
Forgive me.
Swing with the Bone Picker and the Soul
1, 2,
Stinger.
3, 4. 4.
And then I will tap 2 and play a Binding Mummy. Oh, sorry. Binding Mummy.
Getting a little out of hand.
And then I will pass a turn.
I'm going to use the compulsory rest ability
Take gain 2.
to sacrifice my creature and gain 2 life.
So let me put that on there so I can see it.
It's
So Aaron used the bottom ability to sacrifice the menace creature and gain 2 life. No Sphinx, no Sphinx, no Sphinx,
the
no Sphinx.
grasping dudes.
Oh, it's
Pray
pretty
to the
good.
God Pharaoh.
It's pretty good. Yeah, kills the Bone Picker.
Can I take the hit this turn? Probably. Well, no guts, no glory. I'm going to enchant you with a magical enchantment.
It's
Cruel reality.
it's beautiful. Oh my God.
Wait, that's the Abyss?
Yeah. Beginning of your upkeep, since you're the enchanted player, you sacrifice a creature or planeswalker.
Yep.
And if you can't, you lose 5 life.
Yep.
So you don't have the option to take 5. You have to sack creatures
Gotcha.
until you're out of them.
You're right, Ro.
Done.
Just for the state of the board state, put the enchant player on the player who's enchanted.
What we call insult to injury. Okay. Wait.
There
Dang
we
it.
go.
It's not going to stick.
You can try and put it in your like.
If it wasn't
stick it in your
sleeved, it would have
glasses a
totally
little.
stuck.
You can lick
I
it,
just want to say,
lick
if there's
it,
no
stick
sleeve,
it.
it would have stuck in my head. Lick it and stick it.
All right.
So, okay.
Oh.
So I untap, and this triggers,
Yep.
and I have to sacrifice a creature. And I believe... Which one do I want to put counters on is a question. That'll turn into... It's a 3/4, so it'll be a 1/2, 2/1. Okay, so I'll go 2 counters there.
Grievously injured him.
So I sack the Soul Stinger.
Yeah.
Oh, don't.
Yeah.
The shadows get in the way. And then to Cruel Reality, which then I can put the counters onto that thing. Then I draw.
This turn's going to hurt.
And then we will go to combat. And we'll swing
Like so.
like so.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 if I don't block.
Can you just start throwing, like, chucking bricks at people?
You
or-
can next turn.
I'll block this guy with this thing.
Yep, yep.
So
Take 6.
Yep. All right, no more creatures. We like it. Draw.
No Sphinx, no Sphinx, no Sphinx.
Whatever
No
shall
Sphinx.
it be? Oh, I like how at least he gives you the mercy of just, you
I
know.
will use the dunes to off the bone picker.
Puts another counter, which kills it. No. Now we got problems.
Give Snaky here
Things are getting a little squirrely.
the Kopesh. Say done.
Untap. Trigger Cruel Reality. Sacrifice Binding Mummy.
Bye-bye.
What did he ever do to you?
Me? He made me sacrifice it.
Oh, yeah, just push the blame on other people.
Well, you two can play at that game a little bit. Trial of
sacrifice a
Ambition.
creature.
I think
Dope.
this is my favorite trial out of all of them. And I'm not biased or anything.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
That doesn't go away. That stays
Very
out.
efficient card.
I always think it wants to go to the graveyard, but it doesn't.
No, if you find some cartouche action.
And then I will
Brick
go to
your
combat.
Angel.
And then
Now this thing is fully powered up for its next use. Hit me for 3. I go to 9.
we got problems. Go ahead.
All right. Draw.
It is a cruel reality.
Cruel reality, or is that just life?
Jeez.
Right, here's my own Soul Stinger. 2 counters.
Yep.
A sword. And go.
Trigger.
Oh no.
Black Caravan.
See, 4/4 flying indestructible. No problem. No problem.
Is that some sort of like animal cruelty, like killing off the camel?
Go to
kind of
combat.
Like
All right,
that?
so this thing cannot attack or
block.
or use its abilities until
Whatever. It's basically locked down forever.
my next turn.
Yeah. Forever. Forever, ever?
Well, no, I mean when I untap, it'll be ready to be used.
Anoint
Oh
her
no, an
first.
embalm guy.
Well, that's 2 cruel realities I can
Yeah,
get through.
that's true.
Put that guy.
Oh, sorry.
That's what I was fearful of.
Fast turn.
Chat would like to make it aware that your lands are stunning.
They all
Oh
match.
man, I
Look at
totally
that. They
forgot
all
to do
match.
this thing. Jeez.
And I'm going to use this thing preemptively on this guy.
Cannot block.
Cannot block.
Or attack until your next
on my
turn.
next turn, right. Attack with a 3, 4.
Yep. Take 3.
Okay. And then embalm that guy. So let's see. Here he is. Zombie Naga Warrior. This is exiled. No, that guy.
We check the wording on your white creature.
Enters the battlefield under his control.
It's a creature token, though.
So
Yeah.
this is a token,
Oh, yeah.
But it's
Sorry.
your-
Yeah,
but it's your
yeah,
control,
yeah.
so no life for you. All right. It's a cruel reality, my friend.
It is a wicked world we live in.
This is the first time we've ever embalmed a creature.
Oh, how about that?
First
Oh,
brick
it
counter,
is.
first it's not Adam's first time doing those things, everybody.
Good.
Or Aaron, sorry.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
I was about to
I don't know
say,
what
like,
Adam's
it's
been
like,
doing. But,
Who are you even talking about?
Cruel reality.
oh no,
Anointed priest.
we're gonna see our second embalm very soon. Ooh, what?
What to do? What to do?
What to do?
No, it's not. It's not that exciting. Embalm anointed priest. So wait. Oh yeah, I should use the.
there.
I had already found it previously. So this will
That's
exile.
exiled, Yep.
I guess we're doing that, and this will trigger, right?
Yeah.
And so trigger gain 1 life. Kind of relevant. And then get essence scattered.
What was the spell you're trying to cast?
Sorry, it was.
Doesn't matter. Just
This is what I was attempting to do.
a creature.
This is what actually happened.
Yeah. Scattered.
And I can't attack with this because of that thing.
Right.
He got bricked.
Right.
Go ahead.
Can I just say, like, how much that must have just taken forever to embalm a Naga?
That's not the most impressive. There's like some hydras and stuff that they've
Like,
embalmed. It's
just-
crazy. All right.
Yep.
Turn that thing off. Come at you with this
3/4.
3/4.
Take 3.
Okay.
We're down to the nitty gritty.
We are. This cruel reality is.
exciting.
Baleful Amonkhet comes into play, puts a -1 counter on a creature I control. The Soul Stinger can have another. This is a 4/3 lifelink.
Thank you, Sam. I have another.
Then I think I will
Thank you, Seth. May I have
give it
another,
a sword.
please?
You're up.
All right, untap. Cruel reality trigger. How many? That cruel reality is taken out about what? One, 2, 3, 4 creatures. One of the creatures twice.
This doesn't go to the graveyard.
Oh yeah, sorry. It goes to
The token zone.
the token yard.
I absolutely love this card. It's literally a direct shout out. Oh my gosh.
Everybody,
Coffee down.
nobody panic. Everything's under control.
To the Egyptian afterlife.
Yeah.
And I'm surprised. And
Amonkhet
I
is
just
a-
failed everything.
Real reference to Egyptian mythology. We did not make that word up. And it is a crocodile demon.
Pass turn.
Crocodile, hippo.
No creature.
No
lion
creature.
Oh, no.
demon.
Oh no.
Oh no, is this the end
And I just
for
ruined
Seraph
everything.
of the Suns? Well, we were having a nice tournament until
Until
Liliana spilled her
Liliana
coffee.
came along and I spilled my coffee.
All right.
How does
Wait.
Liliana take her coffee?
Black.
Oh my. Who knew? All right. Brick. The team.
It's okay. We have a mummy crew coming in.
5, 6, 7, 8.
They'll be taking care of it.
You have
You're
it, sir.
dead.
You have
Okay,
it.
Good game.
Good games. Cruel
Yeah,
reality
I was
tore me up.
dubious how good it would be. It's 7 mana with a bunch of embalm and tokens and whatnot, but worked out.
Tore me up.
Worked out.
Cruel reality.
I missed all the cards. I actually missed everything.
Second from the bottom.
Here, you just get some cards.
Okay.
What do we got?
This would got me out of cruel reality.
Oh my. Maybe. Well, I hope
That's
you
why I was like,
get
if I can draw that, I can out reality cruel reality.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, out of all people, of course you get the great lady Oketra.
So much salt. From,
I'm so salty right now.
from
It's not even
Sprinkle
real.
after I've opened that. Yeah.
Well, we'll get to see your deck tech coming
Oh, yeah.
up here in a second, and then after that, Kathleen and Cameron from LRR are going to battle it out.
It's good you get to see my deck tech because you didn't get to see it do its thing just now.
I saw it do its thing.
Daggers.
All right.
All hail Oketra.
Good match.
Good match, man. Set's sweet so far.
Hey everybody, it's Josh Lee Kwai here. Very excited to play at the Amonkhet pre-release. So I'm going to show you a card which will tell you that I'm definitely playing white. This card is incredible. I think it's probably the best god in Limited because at the very least making a token for 4 mana is really good and just untenable for my opponents. I'll just keep doing that and eventually the cat god will turn on and start attacking with my little token, so that seems good. I decided to pair with black, and it's mostly because I got a couple of final rewards. So my removal package is really good. I have 2 of those, and also I got a Lord of the Accursed, which is a zombie lord, and the black-white archetype is zombies. So I'm very excited to sort of use some of the cards like Embalm, which makes a zombie token. So after this creature dies, I embalm it, and that's a zombie coming into play, which the Lord of Accursed will pump up and make bigger. I also got some cool other zombie cards, and one of them's a land. So that's great because it feels like a card in my deck that works as a land and taps for mana until I have enough lands, and then I'm like, well, I'll just turn it into a zombie, which hopefully my Lord of Accursed can, help pump up. There's a card that I'm not really sure about, so I'm kind of excited to try out. It's Trial of Ambition. I don't usually like a lot of Edict effects in Limited, but because I do have a cartouche, I'm going to see how it performs, and the cartouche in question is this Cartouche of the Ambition. So the Trial makes my opponent sacrifice a creature, and then the cartouche comes into play and bounces the trial back to my hand, then I can replay it and make them sacrifice another creature. So that seems good if I can pull that off. I'm excited about that. And then the last cards I want to talk about are Wander in Death, which gets me 2 creature cards out of my yard, and Wasteland Scorpion. And this is another reason I decided to go with black as my second color, because I had 2 cycling cards that I thought were playable. And so if the worst 2 cards in my deck happen to be cycling cards, that means at the very least I can cycle them away and get something else that's better from my deck. So pretty excited about the deck. It's definitely white-black zombies, and the name of the deck is Who's Your Mummy?
Hi, welcome back. Hey. First, before I introduce who's playing, let's take a look at the brackets. See, we got Graham Stark handily beating Adam Savadan, and then Aaron Forsyth defeated Josh Lee Kwai, and now we have Kathleen DeVere against Cameron Lauder. A grudge match for the ages.
Yeah, absolutely.
These 2 people hate each other so much.
Really?
No. But
yeah.
We resolved mulligans or no?
No.
Not yet,
yet,
but we have determined priority. I've elected to take first turn.
Okay.
All right.
GLHF.
GLHF. Now, unfortunately, Cameron and I did not coordinate because we both chose the sweet new Liliana sleeves because I was like, how could I not have a life goal sleeve set?
Like that dress. The silk is just so luminous.
I know, it's beautiful art.
I will keep.
This is fine.
Okay. Planes go.
Swamp. Dread Wanderer.
Yeah!
Dread Wanderer enters the battlefield tapped. It is a 2/1 zombie, and I can pay 2 and a black to return it from my graveyard to the battlefield, but activate this ability only when I can cast a sorcery, and only if I have 1 or fewer cards in hand.
Wait, a 2-power black creature for 1 that can block? Ew.
I know.
Ew.
All right, but it comes in to play tapped. Go, Cameron.
It's technically a cat.
It's a jackal, actually. It's absolutely
Full art swamp. Do you
it's
concede?
the opposite of cat. I will play for now in the face of your incredible swamp onslaught. The swamp slot.
Swamp slot.
Oh God! Why?
That sounds awful.
Go, please.
Some words were not meant to be portmanteaued. I will attack you with my Dread Wanderer.
I get 2'd.
I will play a Festering Mummy.
Oh dear.
When it dies, I can put a -1/-1 counter on target creature. Go, Cameron.
So aggressive, Kathleen.
Yeah. Wow. Hateful.
Sorry.
This is where your lightning bolt is 3-drop. He's like 3-drop.
I would award myself a game loss for lightning bolt.
Tap 3. I cast Those Who Serve.
No, something that just blocks down my entire board. No.
Battlefield Dogs, Pillarfield Dogs, Battle Cattle, etc. Go.
The old 3-mana 2/4.
Yep.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I concur.
Play another swamp, and then what do I want to do here?
Someone's screaming power creep. 3-mana 2/4.
That's my wrestling name.
Power creep?
Yeah.
That's a good wrestling name.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm going to Splendid Agony your Those Who Serve to distribute 2 -1/-1 counters on it.
Okay.
It is now an 0/2.
All right. I'll block the Festering Mummy and take 2.
Okay. Go.
Intriguing. By which I mean, why did I keep this?
We have fun here at the Amonkhet pre-release.
It's a lie. Yeah. We're all having fun, right, Cameron? We're all having fun. Me and Kathleen are having lots of fun.
Okay. At some point,
I mean,
need
it's
to figure
turn
out
4. Like, I wouldn't start panicking.
Scoop.
Yeah.
I've resolved 2 creatures to your 1, clearly.
Yep. Okay. Okay, brain. Here's what's happening. This is what's definitely occurring now. Bontu's Monument.
A Bontu's Monument.
Yeah. Black creatures cost 1 less to cast, and whenever I cast a creature spell, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. Then I will say go.
Cam's gonna storm off.
Yep. Storm count is 1. Just say that from now on. Pass my turn. Storm count is 1. You've had storm count of 1 every turn this game. Yeah, I know. I'm curving perfectly.
Ah! Wow. Here at Loading Ready Run, we get nervous on camera. Let's see. I raise you your Bontu monument and play my own.
Oh, this is going to be awful.
This game's gonna be great. All right.
Swing.
Block the Festering Mummy again. Go to 14.
Go.
And the next turn, Kathleen's like, Swamp, Grave Titan. Go.
And Nelson's like, game lost. Get
It'd
out.
be worth it.
Invocation Grave Titan?
No.
No, I don't think there is. Is there?
I don't think so.
No.
No.
But in Kathleen's deck, who knows?
Yeah.
I can tell you now, chat, no invocations were opened
Yeah.
here.
Why is everything
Just a sea
toilets
of frowny
forever?
faces in chat.
Cards in hand?
3.
3. Threve. Unwavering Initiate. Drain you for 1. Off Bontu's Monument.
This is gonna be a long game.
Yeah, this one's gonna hurt. Say go.
I'd definitely bet Grave Titans and Invocation next set. I was a betting man.
That'd be coming down the pipe.
Yeah.
Let's see. On Crop Crasher. Drain you for 1.
God.
Haste. As you may exert on Crop Crasher as it attacks. When you do, target creature can't block this turn. Haste with exert. We have an exert token. That guy can't block.
Okay.
Oh, Cameron.
Newsflash.
You got a 3/2 and a 1/1 and a 2/1.
Did we do the? We said the Bontu's Monument trigger, but did we?
Yeah, we
Did we
inflicted
actually
it.
Tap it.
Yep.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
did.
Oh, we did. Okay, cool.
Yes.
Okay, I will block the on-crop crasher with those who serve. They served well.
They did, actually.
Thank you for your service, and then I take 3.
Correct. Go.
I'm really hoping Kathleen has the Minotaur Lord. All right.
Okay. Binding Mummy.
No. That's so good.
Drain you for 1.
Yep.
And then
Play a zombie.
my own Festering Mummy.
Train you for another one?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Declare attack with Unwavering Initiate, who has Vigilance, I believe it's pronounced. Oh, yeah, we could totally tap her Bontu's Monument.
Would you like to? Do you wish to tap my Bontu?
Yes, please tap the Bontu's Monument.
Please stop saying Bontu's Monument.
Why do you want us to say stop saying Bontu's Monument?
Ariel axed.
I take
No
3.
effects hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Say go.
May I
No,
untap my?
exert.
Oh right, yeah.
You can take the exert counter off.
Yeah. Boop.
I really like that exerted counter. Exerted. Minotaur's having a nap. It's nap time.
Yeah,
Sleepy Minotaur.
he had a big turn last. Yes. He had a big turn last turn. Yeah.
I'm gonna play Lord of the Accursed.
Oh!
Other zombies you control get +1/+1.
Man.
Oh, you can untap a mana.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Haha.
Not the black one.
No. Thank you, Nelson.
And did you drain him?
No, I didn't, but I was going to.
This game is awesome.
This is awesome. That one's for us.
Yeah.
Mostly not even for me.
Oh my god.
I'm sort of like wrestling.
Hey, Kathleen.
Yeah?
How many 5-drops do you have in hand?
That would be none.
Just, asking for no reason.
Asking for a friend. Yeah.
No, I wouldn't say that.
Let's see.
There's also a Fight Forever chant starting, which I think we might see. That one might actually work.
Well, let's see. So I've got a 3/2 and a 2/2, which trade with your guys. But you know what? Fight.
Okay. How awful is everything right now? It seems pretty bad. Why don't I... You know what? No, I can lean on Bontu's Monument through this entire game. Well, Bontu's Monument's going to get me there.
Bontu's Monument is a good friend.
That word's so funny.
Block Festering Mummy, or block Dread Wanderer with Festering Mummy.
Okay. So
I take 2.
Take 2. This dies.
Yeah.
So you get to put a -1/-1 counter on something.
I'll put it on Dread Wanderer.
So this is now a 2/1 again.
A 2/1
3/2.
that's
Oh,
with
with
the
the damage.
marked on it.
Right, yes, that's right. See, how do I do this?
It does.
Battlefield. But I'm just reading, I'm just trying to figure out how to return it to my... Anytime you can cast a sorcery, and only if you have 1 or fewer cards in hand. All right, that's fine. Boop.
And did Cam take 2? Did that happen?
Yep. Cam took 2. 2 were taken.
Say go.
Okay. Painted Bluffs. The prettiest shimmering grotto.
I do really like that art.
Likewise.
Counts up 2 lands on the card reader to 0 against.
Yeah.
There's a moral victory there.
Yeah.
You know what? Good old sorcery speed instant exile a creature targeting Lord of the Accursed.
Correct.
Unwavering initiate attacks.
I will take 3.
All right. See that you do. Go. I'm very tired today.
Oh my god. It's awesome. You're tired like that Minotaur? Cameron exerted
Yeah,
himself.
Cameron was exerting.
Cameron
himself.
just
Yeah.
had a nap.
Yeah.
Cameron needs a nap.
Cameron's a sleepy
Cameron need a
friend.
nap? Cameron need a nap?
Wow.
Start
Cameron
dangling
getting
my keys.
cranky? Yeah. Somebody's cranky. Does somebody need a nap? Oh.
And I will exert this guy and say your unwavering initiate can't block.
Okay, I'll block the Crasher with the Binding Mummy.
All right. Response: supernatural stamina. Okay, it's 2/0 and gains when this creature. Right, when this creature dies, it returns to the battlefield tapped under its owner's control.
Okay.
Wow. That's pretty good.
But it goes, and it comes back, and it's not exerted anymore, correct, Nelson?
Sounds right.
Oh!
But you only took 1 damage off that,
Yeah.
though, right? So. Let's see. And then I will cast Emberhorn Minotaur. I may exert, and as it attacks, when it gets +1/+1 and gains menace until end of turn. Because I cast a spell, you lose 1 life, and I gain 1 life.
The Bantu mirror. Sorry, the Bantu's monument mirror.
Yes. And say go.
Forest into play.
Interesting.
Ooh, a green card.
Yeah.
Spicy.
Quite. Attack with unwavering initiate.
I take 3.
Okay, see that you do. Good old no value supply caravan. I could have gotten a 1/1.
That's what you get for putting a vigilance creature in your deck, Cameron.
Yeah, I know. Non-bows. The non-bows. Drain you for 1. Say go.
Play my land. Nelson, judge question about Dread Wanderer. I can pay 2 and a black to return Dread Wanderer from my graveyard to the battlefield. Does it enter tapped?
It will still enter.
Okay.
Text, yeah.
And then does the Bantu Monument mean
No, this ability
is
doesn't
not
care about
casting?
this at all.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I thought, but I just wanted to double check. So I will pay that. Let's see. And I will.
Do you have 1 or fewer cards right now?
I do.
Great.
No, I made sure of that. So, and it's not. I'm not casting it because it's coming back from the graveyard. So I don't get. So it's a complete non-bow with Bantu's Monument.
Yeah, that's
No.
right. There's no
Cameron
way.
didn't-
Well,
okay,
if you
for
played
the-
the Bantu Monument first, you could drain the first time you cast it.
For the people on Twitch
Yeah.
chat freaking out, Cameron didn't play 2 lands that turn. He had 5 lands, and then he played the forest.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
kind of unpiled his lands.
Yeah.
They were in a big sad pile
Yeah.
from the
Yeah.
before.
He had the 5 mana because he cast the exile spell, and the next turn he played a forest. So deep breath. It's all okay.
All right. I am going to
2 explores.
exert this guy, saying your supply caravan can't block.
Okay.
And then I'm going to roll in with the team.
Okay. Block?
I should have exerted that guy and given him menace. Oh well, that's okay. I guess that's a trade.
Yep. And then I take 4.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Womp
Chad
womp.
did get us, though. You didn't tap white for the camel.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right. 50-50, Chad.
Good job, Chad.
I'll give you that one.
Never listen to chat.
Always listen to Chad.
And I will say go.
Okay.
Miracle?
Game loss.
Treat the angels?
Did they give us an indication miracle? Tournaments? Is that one? No.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Hapatra? Vizier of Poisons?
Ugh.
Drain you for 1. Say go.
Oh, whoops. Sorry. It even had the exerted counter on it.
Hapatra. The card in the right deck is annoying.
This is probably not
the
the right deck.
Gonna play a Pathmaker Initiate. I can say tapped with target creature 2 or less can't be blocked this turn.
Tunneler.
Yeah, and I drain you for 1.
No, my 1.
Poke.
Body machine. Block.
Put a -1/-1 counter on Hapatra.
Okay.
After combat.
Never mind.
What?
Does that trigger? That doesn't trigger.
Yeah.
It just cares about
When you put.
Cameron-
Yeah.
When camera does it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Sorry.
I'm gonna play Blazing Volley to deal 1 damage to each creature your opponents control.
Okay. 2 cards.
I am hellbent. Pass the turn.
Did you know that Kathleen's arrows will blot out the sun?
Kathleen's arrows will blot out a very small portion of your view between 11 and 2 in the Please plan your day viewing accordingly. We're sorry for this inconvenience.
Are you like the cable company though? Like, do you just not show like we'll be there between 11 and 8?
Yeah. These arrows will blot out the sun sometime between 11 and 8 for no longer than 45 minutes. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused you.
Also 2 suns.
Yeah. So I'm going to pay 5 to embalm the Unwavering Initiate, which is not casting it, from what I understand.
Again, yeah, this is an activated ability.
Yep.
So no bond to.
Is he dabbing?
No, he's not. Cameron, what are you getting me all excited?
Just teasing Adam.
I know. Intense dabberoni.
Say go. Things aren't looking good for our hero.
Let's see. I will exert my Crop Crasher to say this guy can't block.
Block with the Initiate?
Wait, hold on.
Okay. Block the Crasher with the Initiate?
Yep, okay.
Yeah.
And then you take 4.
4. Everything's fine. Everything is fine.
Then I cast Archfiend of Ifnir.
What?
Well, any creature would do.
Drain you for 1.
The old 5-mana drain one.
Hey, whatever,
Got 'em.
whatever, however it takes to get there. By the way, that creature, when it's a flyer, it's a 5/4 demon for 5, or in my case, I tap 4 because I had the Bantu Monument. Whenever you cycle or discard another card, put a -1/-1 counter on each creature your opponents control.
I'm familiar with the works of Pablo Neruda.
Shoot.
It was a heck of a game 1.
Yeah.
I feel really bad. I
real
left
slobber
my,
knocker.
my sideboard in the office by the
Side breezy.
a computer that I edit feed dump on, the cheese grater. If you could bring me my box, that would be great.
Left your sideboard on the cheese grater.
I'm not prepared, Internet.
Yeah.
Wait, I should not be
You're
shuffling up. I
not
need to figure out what I'm taking out.
Just want me to put that onto your plate there?
Yeah, that's great.
There you go.
Thank you.
Do you need any fresh pepper?
Yes. Yes, please.
Guess I picked the wrong room to joke about fresh pepper.
Yeah.
Wah.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da.
Yeah, the pre-release boxes are a little like sarcophaguses.
Yeah.
They're like you open them and then the part where the cards are, it actually
check it
flips
out.
up. It's super sweet. Ooh. Ooh. Also, if you have a pet mouse, you have a coffin for him now.
Wow. That's dark. And I think you could fit a variety of things in there, like maybe like a small gerbil.
Yeah.
Like if it died when it was young.
A guppy, or any number of fish. You know?
Oh yeah, you could fit several fish in there.
If you're just going through betas like nobody's business, right?
Oh man, I can't wait till Penelope is like, I want to get a pet, and then I get to teach her about death like 2 weeks later. She's got a book. It's called Peppa's First Pet. And it's like Peppa Pig has, this is Penelope's favorite book right now, and I've read it about 90 times.
3 bedtimes a day.
Yeah, you familiar with the tyranny that is Peppa Pig yet?
I actually think I've seen it at someone else's house, but we don't have it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what it is.
Anyhow, Peppa is a pig and she has a fish and her fish decides to stop eating, and so they're like, we should take it to the vet, and they get to the vet and they're like, hey, your fish is fine. It must have been a fun bus ride that cheered her up. And it's like, or your mom and the vet just switched out the fish and got you a fresh one when you got there.
Yeah. The old razzle dazzle.
Yeah.
We got him.
So you can tell it's fish apart.
They just flickered the fish.
I
Enters as a new fish.
I can't wait to.
Not going to
They
die
embalmed
immediately.
it.
Yeah.
It just made a token of copy fish.
I
Yeah.
can't wait to.
Can I just say that I actually really love the embalmed flying creatures
Yeah,
with like their embalmed wings?
I don't think that would work. Like, I don't think.
Yeah.
The
Oh yeah. This is
aerodynamics-
destroying my suspension of disbelief here.
It's almost like they would need some sort of magic in order to fly.
All right. That's fair.
All right.
Sorry, I'm just
Yeah.
thinking.
We ran the numbers. It was just back of an envelope calculation, but we feel that
Here we go.
the Sphinx cannot generate sufficient lift.
I don't feel like
Kathleen's
the
up a
embalming
game.
process is really what
It's
caused
1-0. 2020. Max life totals. Hopefully 7 card hands.
Will play first.
Okay. I will mulligan this.
No.
Adam, look at this hand.
Oh, I keep that.
No, you wouldn't.
I wouldn't.
You're a liar.
Yeah.
You talk to your mother with that mouth of lies.
Yes. That could also be a lie.
That's
Here, I'll
how
let her-
he talks to his mother.
Here at Letting Ready Run, we have fun.
How you doing, Adam?
I'm good, man. I gotten over.
See, that's the exact your mother asks how you are, and then with your liar's
I'm
mouth.
good, man. I'm good, man. Yeah. I've gotten over the traumatization of Nissa for 7.
Just ruining your shit.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Dad!
Yes!
It's not just Adam anymore.
It's not just me. All right. We're in the clear.
This is a PG-13 stream. How many swears do we get per couple hours? Adam and I are using them all up, and it's only round 3.
I only got to make it through one more game though. I play Josh, and I can make it through that. I just won't talk.
Adam, if you manage
Figured
to get,
it out,
I mean,
yeah.
actually, Graham will not let me make this bet with you because you're angry because it'll ruin the quality of the stream. But if you could actually not say anything for your entire next match, I would give you like $50. But Graham was like in there being like, "You are not allowed to take that bet."
Just like do the
You're gonna
thing
get
where
me
you
cussed out by management, Kathleen.
just make eye contact the entire time. Don't break it. Don't blink.
Uncalled for.
What did we say?
I don't know. You got to remember, it was like a minute or 2 ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did we say?
I don't know. Now I feel bad.
Yeah, now I feel bad. Did we say something wrong?
I don't know. Josh, we're sorry.
Josh,
Come
what did we say?
explain.
Come back! No!
I was making fun of Adam, I thought.
Yeah.
Here at Loading Ready Run, we hurt feelings.
Yeah, what did I say? Did we actually hurt his feelings?
Oh no.
I think
will
the
keep-
They're
cackling
laughing. I heard
laughter is-
laughing.
yeah.
Maybe Josh lost a bet.
You said I've only got one more match and it's only Josh.
Wow, yeah, that is pretty hurtful.
I didn't do wrong.
What'd you do that for, dude?
It wasn't me who screwed up this time. Go,
It
Cameron.
meant that you think you could get through an hour with Josh without swearing. It was a compliment.
Yeah.
Fanbearer.
Oh, an aggressive start from Cameron.
Sego.
Did we keep 6, Kathleen?
Yes, I kept my 6. Oh, I didn't scribe, but I would have put this on top, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Evolving Wilds, tap and sack and.
That's in the set.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, look how cool that art is, eh?
You just keep up in the ante on the art for Evolving Wilds.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna and go look for what land do I want? I think I want.
Oh, he's actually.
Montagne.
I didn't realize. Never mind. I'm not even gonna say it. You know what? Carry on.
Didn't think he was bearing a fan?
Yeah.
No, he's just like super into these guys.
That feel when the land in your keep wasn't actually the land you thought it was.
Oh yeah, that's the worst feeling.
Yeah.
Do you think like he has an autographed Bray Wyatt shirt or an autograph? Like, we're on what side of the? Like, what is he a fan of the Undertaker? Very classic.
Yeah, classic zombie thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Fanbearer. It's totally pallbearer.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Loading ready, run. Come for the magic. Stay for the wrestling references.
Yeah.
From the 90s.
Oh, Cameron. I lift up my urn and give you your spiritual powers.
Go.
Wham!
Doubtful aren't swamped though.
Never, didn't, not have it. Seems like quite a bad card against you now that I think about it. But Miasmic Mummy. When it enters the battlefield, each player discards a card. You kind of like discarding cards, though.
I
so I
kind of
discard a
do.
planes.
Yeah.
What do I want to actually discard?
Whatever, it's a 2/2.
If she discards the 1-mana 2/1, just air horns.
Yeah,
No, I'm gonna discard my Liliana's Mastery because I'm the furthest off casting it.
fair.
It's my preview.
Oh god, that's like, the old stories from back when you were brand new playing when I was brand new playing Standard in Zendikar, and like hand attacking someone's Bloodghast on turn 1. Just be like, look at the plan and be like, oh, Bloodghast, that's a scary card. I should get rid of that. And part of your brain's just like, no. And your opponent's like, oh.
It resolves? Question mark.
Like, beep beep.
I take 1.
Every point of damage matters.
Beep.
Say go.
Fan beatdown.
Yeah. Beep beep, Cam's a Jeep.
Goodbye, card. Goodbye. I'll miss you.
I'll play a swamp.
Swamp.
And I will say go.
I will similarly put a swamp into play. Then I'll declare attacks.
I will take 3.
Okay, see that you do. Then I will play a Dune Beetle, or cast a Dune Beetle. It is a 1/4 for 1 and a black. Definitely a bug.
I'm a
I
bug.
like Cameron's board right now. 2/2, 1/2, 1/4.
Let's see.
Hey, I'm curving out.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm going to play Sweltering Suns to deal 3 damage to each creature.
A moment of silence, please.
I mean, it doesn't kill your Dune Beetle.
Nobody loves Dune Beetle anyway. I didn't mean a Dune Beetle. I mean, you probably didn't understand what I just told you because your entire nervous system is just like one single strand.
And then we'll pass the turn.
Oh, good. Cradle of the Accursed. Swing in with Dune Beetle.
Can we card reader that one?
Oh, right.
That's also the name of my metal band.
Sure, let's do it. Activate Cradle of the Accursed. 3, tap, Sacrifice Cradle of the Accursed. Get a Zombor.
Zomblebee.
Ooh.
Zombie tokens that don't enter the battlefield tapped are weird.
Yeah. Ew, it can block.
Yeah.
Say go.
Play.
Stone Rain myself.
A Swamp. Let's see. Then I will play. A Minotaur Sure Shot. It's a 2/3, and I can pay 1 and a red to give it +1/+0 until end of turn. It has reach, which seems really useful.
Weird. What set had the 1/4 red reach creature, like lightning something?
And a Festering Mummy.
Was that recently?
Boop.
I think it was Journey.
I thought it was more recent than that, like Dragons of Tarkir or something.
There was also one in.
Somebody in chat's gonna know it.
Dark Ascension?
There was like a 1/4 reach lightning something or other.
Remember you cast a spell.
Yeah.
Put another planes into play.
Weaver of Lightning. That's the one. Yeah. Eldritch Moon had Weaver of Lightning. That's
Not
what it
Dark
was.
Ascension. So
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I meant. The second Innistrad set recently.
Chat's got it. All right, chat.
Well, this is my life now. I cast Cartouche of Solidarity. I put it on the zombie.
So it's a +1/+1.
It is a 3/3 with first strike, and I get a dude.
Gross.
Dude acquired. Warrior. Can't be blocked by cowards. Say go. Mimes.
See.
Is that the correct warrior? Yes, 1/1 white warrior with vigilance.
I will play this on Crop Crasher. We saw this last game.
Yes.
All right. And let's see, what do I want to do now?
More like off curve crasher.
I don't know. I didn't want to cast it before I cast Sweltering Suns.
Yeah.
Are you done?
No. Oh, good thing I think I'm funny.
Well,
Elbow drop crasher.
Yeah, that's a good one.
no
Okay.
blocks. And
Double block?
yeah, how do I want to order my blockers here? It's a 3, so I can kill your warrior token, I guess.
He had a good life.
Yeah.
Wait, that's a lie.
He didn't have a horrible life. He was teleported into existence and then thrown in front of a Minotaur.
Being like, all right, get in there, buddy. I believe in you. I believe in you. You're going to do great. And the beetle's just like... The beetle is mute. Yeah, I take 4.
Yep. Go.
Oh, good. Forest. Seiko.
Edifice of Authority.
No!
Oh no!
So 1 and tap, target creature can't attack this turn. Put a brick counter on Edifice of Authority. 1 and tap until your next turn. Target creature can't attack or block, and its activated abilities can't be activated. Activate this ability only if there are 3 more brick counters on Edifice of Authority.
Don't brick me, please.
Brick him.
I do intend to brick you. Mr. Body Massage Machine, go.
Oh, hold on. End of your turn. I was told it's very
You were not
important.
interrupting me
Oh,
while I
yeah.
did that stupid thing.
Okay, I was told in Limited it's very important to use all your mana every turn.
Yeah.
Okay, untap. Oh, good.
We have fun here at Loading Ready Run.
Put another planes into play.
Before you
Move to attack step.
Before you move to attacks.
Don't brick me, please.
Oh, you're getting bricked.
I'm getting bricked.
Can't attack this turn.
Bricked so hard. Go.
I would argue that you have to yell Kobe before you brick somebody.
Share the load. I'm so tired.
Just kill me.
Doom Dissenter. When Doom Dissenter dies, create a 2/2 black zombie creature token.
Alrighty then.
Let's see.
You should rumble in.
Have a 3/3 for a striker. Okay, sorry.
Go.
Painted Bluffs. Move to attack step.
Can't attack.
Okay. Get bricked. Say go.
Man, Edifice is pretty good.
How bad do we have to make a, like, tumble magnet? Turns out you can make it still pretty good.
Yeah, it's still pretty good.
Let's see. Go.
Someone in chat just asked why you didn't keep the bluff in your hand, Cameron.
The bluff. We don't bluff around here. I put a swamp into play. Move to attack step. Just end it.
Just kill me. Uh-oh, it's got 3 brick counters.
Yeah.
It's leveled up.
Uh-oh. Go.
Brick with 2 C's.
This is passive until my next turn.
Can't attack, block, or activate abilities.
Correct.
Uh-oh.
Spaghetti.
There's a 1/4 though.
Yeah.
Swing with team.
All these posts are terrible. Block Festering Mummy.
It dies, and I'll put a -1/-1 counter on it, so it's an 0/3 now.
You're a good beetle still. Everybody loves you.
So take. Actually, I will give this.
4.
Take 4.
4. I've been forward.
Pass the turn.
Someone's asking if they sat next to you at Grand Prix Orlando, Kathleen, and I think
I
that
doubt
is untrue.
That is.
You went to Grand Prix Orlando without us?
Yeah.
Then I went to Disney World. Adam, you always make me feel so
Seiko.
funny.
Because I think you're both incredibly funny people.
Aww. Loading ready run. We have hugs here.
Yeah, dude. I think you're all legitimately funny people.
But he's a huge liar.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
I
you
do
did
have
call
that
him out of
against
having
him.
a...
Shut up, Nelson!
Okay. The zombie is very impressed with your building. It's just trundling around
Nelson, I've not played a land this turn, right? No.
like a tourist in downtown Victoria,
Wow.
gawking slack-jawed.
Do.
Block the dissenter.
I mean, I don't think.
Okay. Take 3.
Instead, I use premium removal on it.
Ooh!
On the
On the
sure
one
shot.
one? Oh, okay. I was like, no, Karen.
Okay, take nothing.
Stabilized.
I mean, good thing that you're still quite clearly holding mana open for something.
Go.
Oh, okay. Go. Should have held up the bluff.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, it just becomes... You gotta tap land for it.
let's see. Boop, 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 boop. It's not like my deck is firing on all cylinders either, but I will play as Lord of the Accursed.
That's pretty good.
And I will attack with my Doomed Dissenter.
Block with Dune Beetle.
Uh-oh.
Aroosaurus.
Distribute 2 -1/-1 counters on it.
Beetle, no. Lulabelle.
No cards in hand.
All right.
Say go.
Top deck war. Top deck. Huh!
I hate you so much. Everything so much.
But it's right on time.
Bantu's Monument.
Bantu to the rescue.
All right.
Maybe you'll top deck Bantu next turn.
Maybe. Life will be good. Say go.
Swing in for a massive 3.
Threed.
Uh-oh.
Minotaur Short Shot.
What's it like to have all the 2/3 reaches?
I mean, I feel like they're okay.
Pretty great.
Go.
Red is the new green.
I'm confused.
It's counting out and treat the Angels mana.
Game lost.
Go.
Yeah, you can untap your lands if you want.
If you want.
Are you happy? My poor zombie's gonna have a fingernail-shaped divot in it by the end of the game.
Yeah.
Pay for that.
One, 2, 3 activations. 5, 6, 7, 8. When Cameron was... I'll target the Lord of the Accursed, I guess, since you can just pump up the Sure Shot. I'll put 2 -1/-1 counters on the Lord of the Accursed.
So it's an 0-1.
Yeah.
I will pump up the Sure Shot.
Okay.
So take 4. Go. Oh yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. Just wanted to play a game. No, you know what? We've drawn this much mana, we're using it. Filter Painted Bluffs for green. Cast a Patra.
Wow.
You gain a life.
Yeah.
Say go.
I mean, you're technically not dead.
All of us are technically not dead.
Yeah, that's true.
Doesn't mean we're not going to get there.
Yeah.
Magma Spray,
I
Hapatra.
hate you so much. I hate you so much.
It's exiled.
Okay.
Debated.
Stab that down. Swing for 4.
Just do it! Once! No blocks.
You can kill him.
I can?
Yeah.
No. How?
Hey, you fire breathe.
Oh yeah, I totally can. Wow. I totally didn't realize I could do that more than once.
It's all right.
I'm sorry,
Good
Cameron.
games.
Good games. I feel kind of bad about that.
You know,
Can I tell
sometimes
you
eat the bar, sometimes the bar
where?
sheaths you.
There we are.
Sometimes
This
you
is
top deck Bantu.
this is. Actually, I have another game. I'm not going to tell you guys what's in my
Yeah,
deck.
although you will be seeing what's in my deck, because I believe we're cutting from this
to Cameron's deck tag.
Yay!
Hooray! Watch Cameron explain a deck.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Cameron, and I'm here to introduce you to my pre-release deck. I've decided to go with a largely Orzhov zombie deck, splashing green for one particular card. And what drew me into those colors were well, let's just have a look here. We've got Oketra the True. It's pretty hard to argue with a 3/6 double striker for 4 that only can attack and block when you're doing exactly what the deck wants to do anyway, which is have a lot of creatures in control, or in play. She kind of is just really strong, and I think that is a good plan to play her. I also opened Dusk to Dawn, which was not only a totally watchable movie in the 90s, but is also a Wrath card that will return things to my hand. So I'm also in favor of that. Right now, this pairing seems real strong, especially since I think Oketra lives through Dusk. Synergies! As for the creatures that will be returned to my hand, this is where things start to get a little soft, but hopefully it still works out. I mean, I'm running 2 of these Festering Mummies. We'll see what kind of work they do. It's, you know, we've seen a lot of these cards, usually they're goblins. Fanbearer. Tappers are usually good, even though this one is a little more expensive to activate its ability, but maybe if it keeps something locked down, it will all be worth it. Binding Mummy, excuse me, I'm quite excited by. Yeah, it taps down a creature or an artifact whenever a zombie enters play, which will pair nicely with, you know, True Heart Duelist that embalms for 3, becoming a zombie. Miasmic Mummy, discards a card, but it's a bear. One card I'm kind of interested in trying out, but I'm really not sure about, is Embalmer's Tools. I don't have a lot of embalm creatures in this deck, and the mill strategy seems like exactly my way to waste a card pick in my deck, but who knows, maybe these games will go long and I'll have just, you know, the opportunity to mill someone out with this, or put things into my graveyard for those synergies, of which I don't think I actually have any. Bother. Anyway, I've also got a Bontu's Monument. You know, I'm running black creatures, seems fine. I'm casting creature spells, so the drain seems also quite strong. On the theme of the Festering Mummy, I also have a Splendid Agony, which could be okay. We'll see what it happens. For removal, spot removal, I've got Final Reward. Just, what is it? Don't care. It's gone. Put it away. Not there. There. Not there. 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 Supply Caravan makes dudes. Stir the Sand makes zombies. It'll tap down their board. It's synergistic. I've got a Cradle of the Accursed, which makes an expensive zombie at the cost of strip mining yourself, but hey, maybe sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. And I also have 2 Cartouche of Solidarity, which I think might just be really good. I think these might actually be what I want an aura to do, which is act as a removal magnet. We'll see what happens. The reason I was splashing green, and the reason I'm running Festering Mummy, is I opened Hapatra, Vizier of Poisons. We'll see if she's actually able to crack in at all, ever, if I ever find the mana for her. I think she's worth playing. I think she's worth splashing for. We'll see what happens. Or if she just sits around forever on a board of 2/3s and is never able to attack. Yeah, so that's my deck. Since it is themed around zombies and things returning and dying and, you know, the undeath and the afterworld, I have elected to call it the Double Doors of the Horizon. You know, because I really liked Ankhenaten. It's a good opera. You should listen to it. The lead is a countertenor. They're very rare. Thank you.
How's it? Welcome back to the Amonkhet pre-release here at Loading Ready Run. We're here for match number 4 between Cameron Ilian Oldis and Christine Sprankle. One thing I wanted to say really quickly is I'm excited to see some decks that aren't primarily black. So
I think a lot of chat is.
yeah, I think they're excited as well. We have resolved mulligans. Christine, you're the starting player, correct?
Yes.
Luckily, too, Liliana went down earlier, so I'm hoping that, you know, we can continue the trend.
Okay. So is this where I do the my magic will tear you apart?
Yes. Wow.
Is that the right game?
Yeah.
What
I
game
think
are we
so.
playing? Magic. Yes. Okay. Mountain and I pass to you.
All right.
Which,
Ooh.
Oh, you got the nice
I
mountain.
know.
And I will play a Plains and pass back to you.
Forest. Tap it. And I play an Oashra Cultivator.
Okay, that's the one that sacrifices to get a
Any mana.
land from your
Yeah,
library. Yeah. Okay.
And I think I'll pass.
I'm worried in two ways. I heard, I saw that you were playing like a red-green deck. I saw a little bit of it earlier, and I was like, I think my deck is a little more dirtily than that, so I might have some trouble with a very fast deck. And also, other Cam pointed out that everybody that's done a deck tech so far has lost, and I'm worried about that. So I'm hoping that I can break the curse. This is a good card to start with it, I hope. I'm going to play Glory-Bound Initiate. And so that's one that I can exert to make into a 4/4 lifelinker.
Okay.
Which is pretty sweet. Okay. And I will pass back to you.
Okay. Going to play a swamp, because why not? And
Liliana has to tap some black mana.
After I just told them about the black thing?
I know.
You gonna do that to me?
Light splash. Light splash.
Just to let you know, I lie all the time.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I don't know what you're expecting.
All right, well, jund them out here.
Okay. I can do that. Let's be mean. I'm going to just,
Kill it. Yeah.
Kill it.
Put it in
Oh, I'm sorry.
Noise.
There you go,
Remove
chat.
from the
Magnus
game, I
Spray.
believe. Correct?
Exile it.
Yep.
Exile.
Sorry, I'm an old player. I sometimes say remove from game, even though that is not technically the term anymore. So
And then I'll play
judges can slap me on
a
this.
Brittle Blade Warrior. And I can exert it, and it gets +1/+0 and Death Touch until the end of the turn.
Seems decent.
All right.
Warrior after my own heart. But
My turn, I imagine?
I believe so.
All right. Hey. I got another color. That's probably good. I will pass the turn.
You sure?
Yep. Don't got anything to play, so.
No.
Gonna show it to that one.
Oh, yes. Well, that one's harder to show it to, though.
I'll play
Right.
an Evolving Wilds. And I declare attacks.
Yep.
I will swing with the 2/2 and I'll exert it. So for 3.
A little tokens in the middle.
I will use an impeccable timing once you've declared it as an attacker.
Wow.
Boom. So nice reprint.
9%. It's not charging.
I don't know if you will regret that later. Just to let you know. And
Feeling good about it right now.
I'll pass. And can I crack the Evolving Wilds while he's?
It's up to you.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
just do that now. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll start taking my turn. You can have that. We are Ariel axed.
Axed.
Haha. Somebody actually had a good one where they said it really not Ariel AKH, Ariel Ach. You're locked.
Oh, you play Forest?
I play a forest.
What's the name of your deck again?
This is Bant Touche This. which
Can't
I'm slightly, I am not, I don't, it was a very fortuitous mistake on James's part while he was entering the name of my deck because I couldn't think of a name for it, and I went, I'll just call it Bant Touch This, and then he put in the E, and I went, oh, it's full of cartouches. Yes, Bant Touch This. I'm like, go back. That's not a typo. That's perfect. All right.
Oh.
So this is a sweet one. I've got a
Jesus
Vizier of the
Christ.
Menagerie.
Jesus Christ.
So I can look at the top card of my library whenever I want, and
Okay.
yeah, go right ahead.
Okay.
No. And I may cast top card of my library if it's a creature card. I may spend mana as though it were mana of any type to cast creature spells. I'll let you take a look at that too. And I'm going to look at top card of my library. All right.
Okay.
And then I will pass the turn to you.
That's a good card. I ain't gonna lie. It's a good
Really?
card.
Really? I had no idea.
I'm liking it.
I wish I had that card in my phone.
It's a sweet one.
Okay. Well. I will play another forest then, which is a full art one too. Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, all the full arts.
All them horns.
And then I shall. Let's not play around, and let's just electrify that.
Womp, womp.
Seems like a good choice.
All right.
And I can't really do much else, so
Okay.
pass the turn.
I mean, technically, you could still attack. I just
Yeah, not really.
Sometimes you got to send the message, though.
just to send a message.
Sometimes that message is, I don't have anything to do. Let's go my own Bitterblade Warrior. So same one as before. The
This is like
little
some
exert dude that-
mirror BS right now. I don't.
gains Death Touch, and then I'll pass the turn.
Well,
Well, it won't be mirror matched forever. I've got some white cards. I'm waiting for my trials to start happening.
play mountain. Let's see. Enchantment. Enchantment. And I think I'm gonna do 3 damage to that.
You have a lot more removal than I do. All right.
And I'll swing.
Okay, she got it. I got the message. Yes.
I put the play in slay.
Yeah,
All
the
right.
professor was saying, send a message, and evidently you got his message and sent your own.
Yeah. All right.
Pass turn.
Okay. I take the 0 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
I think you're in his head now.
What is she gonna do? God only knows.
So if anybody was, what was this last
he's
set that had
tapping a
this?
lot of
I know.
There was a set that had, what was the Algigarial, the one that had
man,
like
is this the
the hexproof and the +1/+1 counters? I think that this is the new version
Oh my
of the
God,
truth because
the-
it's once again a crocodile and it has hexproof and it is beefy. So I'm going to play a scaled behemoth, the new truth.
I regret all my past life decisions up to
Alt
this point.
truth, as it were.
Wow.
Go ahead.
Card is a house.
I don't know what to do. Oh no. Well, that's a slight problem.
No removal for that.
It's a slight problem. Go ahead.
I was really worried that you were going to play like the trial, the black trial that makes me sacrifice because it's very vulnerable to that right now. How many cards are in your hand? Just the one? Okay. I will declare an attack.
That's the croc that took Captain Hook's hand.
What a 6?
Honestly, it really looks like that.
I'll take
It
the
looks
6.
so much like the hook clock. The hook clock.
Takes
croc
6
thing.
damage.
Okay.
Clock croc. And then I will play Kitty, Initiate's Companion.
I can't even be mad at that.
So
I'm actually really happy to see that.
I wanted desperately to build a cat deck, but I just couldn't.
Does that make me a masochist of some sort?
And go ahead.
Wow. Wow. That sucks.
Is it, you mean what you drew or the croc?
Both.
Yeah. Yeah.
Both's good. Yeah.
It's a croc. A dial.
croc.
Let's see if chat. Come on. Whatever you
Even okay, when you know that, when you know when I'm groaning, that's really bad.
He named his
If
deck
I'm groaning,
Cartouche and, and then he groans at me. Come on.
Okay.
Pot, meat, kettle.
fair.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
When I do
A lot
it,
of
it's
a lot
cute.
of calculation going on.
Yeah. I don't know what
Are you
to
thinking
do.
of sending a message again?
That'd be a real message. 'Cause-
Go ahead.
okay.
Josh.
I'm like, what is going on?
There's like
a lot of thinking and then
I'm worried. Yeah, there's something going on.
feels tricksy.
If I can get something, it might
I
just
will
be tricksy.
declare attacks.
I'll block
The big crocodile.
and take 3.
Do you want to? Were you going to use
You
the
can
ability
activate it.
response?
Yeah, I was going to. I just like doing it late because then I won't take my
Sure.
life
Yeah,
counter away, and
no,
I'll
yeah,
just
yeah.
be like, oh, you know.
Oh, you don't take.
Absolutely.
Did she take the 3?
She took 3.
I took the 3. I
Yeah,
already
she
put
took
it. Yeah,
She took 3. 14 to 11.
Well,
Was it tapped?
yeah.
And then I will post combat.
Oh, you're tapping a lot of mana again.
Jesus Christ.
The spice
my
must
God.
flow
Oh
from
my
Arrakis.
God.
Sweet.
We're doomed now.
Okay.
Greater Sandworm.
That's
Go
a-
ahead.
That's a big one. I was just wondering, is there anything bigger than that 6/7 hexproof?
That is bigger.
Turns out, answer is yes, there is.
Okay.
The spice must flow.
The spice
Bloody-
must flow.
What do we got here? 4 mana. I don't think that's going to kill a 7/7 aura.
No, but I'm going to kill that
All right.
Okay.
with an electrify.
Another.
And then,
You killed a kitty cat.
That's a lot of removal.
trial ambition.
She did have it. Okay, so I've
Your
got to sacrifice
choice.
something. You're at 11. One card in hand again. I love my Greater Sandworm, but I think that it has to die because I like
Because
my
it doesn't have
hexproof.
hexproof. Is hexproof worth 1 point of power?
Yes.
I think it probably
Yeah.
is. Yeah.
It's not. The Sandworm also has another ability. It can't be blocked by creatures with power 2 or less.
Oh.
But it's, I mean, not hexproof.
Did you take? Oh yeah.
Yep, and that's a go.
That's a go.
All right. I better get another creature before she can return that trial. That's what I'm worried about.
We'll see how
And
that goes.
I will attack for 6.
I got nothing. I gotta take 6.
Okay. And
5. It's looking dire.
It's really bad.
I'm ripping good stuff because I got a Shimmer Scale Drake, so a 3/4 flyer.
See, this is what you get when you play all of your stuff in the beginning, because you're like, I'm gonna just rush this. I'm
Go
playing
ahead.
red.
You had the removal, but I had the threats.
Yeah.
That's the problem. Sometimes you just have too many threats.
Kudu, and he's got I gotta put it on him. Okay, sweet.
Counter,
And
yeah. Right
oh,
there.
sorry.
So that's when it comes into play. It puts a counter on another a creature that you control, any creature.
And he has the glorious horns of our god pharaoh.
Oh yeah, he does.
He does. Okay,
Okay.
that's it. I hope
We
Twitch.
really needed to follow that up with a cartouche to have a chance.
Yeah,
to
I was really.
bounce both trials. Boom, boom. Would have been a headshot.
And I have I think it's 2.
I'm hoping.
I'm not sure if I have 2 or 3 in there.
Oh.
I'm hoping this will be the game because I have a compulsory rest. And I'm going
Oh.
to put that on your
Oh, my
ornery
kudu.
kudu. It does give your creature the ability to sacrifice to gain you 2 life, but then it
The
can't
kudu.
block. So
The kudu.
I will declare attacks.
How dare you?
Don't try and play innocent with me, Liliana.
You got one card. You got one card.
I know
Is it
what
something
what
awesome?
you're like.
What the?
Is something awesome?
No,
was gonna say something
it's
great.
not. It's not.
Yeah, I think it's time for game 2.
Oh, all right.
All right.
It wasn't evolving wilds for the people that can't necessarily see it home.
God. Oh my gosh. Oh. What's going
Goodness
on
gracious.
It's all right. It's just game one.
I really hope that we can see some more
That
trials and
hexproof.
cartouches from both of the decks. Yeah, I managed to get. Well, I don't know.
Killer Croc. That thing.
I might have
I need
gotten
to switch
more than
something
one.
Yeah.
Can I switch things out?
Yeah. You can sideboard.
We can sideboard as much as we like. Might be a good idea.
Blame Josh. Why? What did I have to do with that?
Blame Josh.
I'm just sitting here.
I think that chat's got that.
For chat.
I think the chat's got that wrong. It should be thank Josh. I appreciate it. Very nice of you to give me that win.
This is ridiculous.
Chat. What do you think?
Man,
Look, sandworm convergence? Should we?
they're in love with your
Probably
phone.
not.
They're in love with your phone.
I can't
case.
really show it.
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty cool.
That dress is amazing. It's very Amonkhet.
Are you trying to like flatter me so I don't kill you when we like
man.
leave the
Now
room
we got
here?
hopefully,
hashtag
yes.
blame Josh happening.
Because I feel like that's what he's trying to do. He's trying to get out of like, oh my
I
god,
don't
your
like
dress is
losing.
so nice. I swear. Don't kill me when we walk out of here.
It's nice to keep the black mages in your life appeased.
Not working.
Wow.
Nice try though. It was worth a shot for you.
I like my blood inside of my body.
That's what the last one said.
I want to keep it that way.
Ooh, maybe I shouldn't. Point my cards towards them as I.
No, it really
see-
doesn't
yeah.
matter. They get to see all of our cards. Then
Don't
I
point
can't
it-
see chat, so don't point it at me. But
Poutine is delicious. I'm speaking to Cuttlefish Man. Those are my thoughts.
We've had poutine
Poutine.
3 times now.
Christine and I
three
are
out
all
of-
aboard the poutine
How
train.
many out of how many meals have we had?
4 meals.
4 meals.
3 times
3
order of
poutines.
poutine.
I can't. I've watched you do it, and it seems like
Oh,
it
yeah.
started out fun, but that roller coaster is diving fast.
Talk about roller coaster. It's a cruise ship.
Luxurious.
everybody knows
Sinking to the bottom of the
luxurious.
Mary.
On cruise
Is
ships,
it the
you eat as much as
Titanic?
humanly possible.
I was hitting an iceberg
I would
of
go get-
gravy and cheese.
Yeah, after this, I would. Well, after I make quick work of Adam, I'm gonna go and order some poutine right away.
Wow.
Do you need a backup to that real quick? Do you want to like? Do you want to say that just like, you know? Do you want to say that like one more time? Just the Adam thing.
I'm assuming that he heard it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna help you out.
Oh.
And make it even better.
Wait.
If you really wanted to say that just one more time.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Tell me when.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna make quick work of Adam and then order some poutine.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, we're good. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then chat was like,
Alright,
I hate, and then
determined-
we just lost all of the watchers right there because we're horrible people.
Somebody says poutine seems really unhealthy. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
So I'm assuming you're going first.
Oh, you got air horns going crazy. So I'll talk about chat. You know what's up?
Gonna keep your hand?
God, no.
Oh, good, because I can't for either, so.
Ooh. I wish I could. I almost want to.
You just want to keep it?
Yeah, just to be that person. Just to... It's like real 50-50. That's
It's 50-50.
Living-
Either it'll work out or it won't.
living life on the
That does
edge
tend
right
to be the way
now.
things go.
Uh,
Are you changing your mind?
Yeah, actually, I'm
Alright,
gonna change
okay.
my mind. I'm
Alright,
gonna live
alright.
life on the edge right now.
Oh,
Okay. We gotta
somebody
keep-
needs to, from the other room, needs to get my glasses for her for that. So to
poutine
live
eating
that
contest.
YOLO life.
YOLO life. All right. Oh,
All right,
you
so I'm
both?
mulligan. I'm definitely mulliganing, so. My hand was not good.
Well, B Goose 321 says never mulligan in limited, so that person
Alright.
likes
I
the choice.
will.
I'll take your advice
Yeah.
here.
Yep.
I'm gonna ignore that.
There's some in-depth discussion about poutine going on, though, so I'm very proud of what we're taking
think-
Twitch chat.
I will keep this
Oh my
one.
gosh.
Yep.
It was so good. All of it.
Yes, she needs those glasses, absolutely.
The best part was.
If you're going to live the YOLO life, you need my glasses.
The best part was the pierogi.
I can't. Wait, I forgot what you're saying.
Do I do the air horn now or like
Yeah,
after
I don't
or
know.
what?
Just,
What do
like,
what do I
constantly.
do?
If you hit what you need, then you do the air horn.
But no, we had pierogi poutine. Oh, my life!
Oh.
My life's changed.
Oh, yeah.
My life has changed.
I didn't know how much I loved pierogies until I had poutine pierogies.
And the
Poutine.
pierogies were particularly good.
The
yeah,
pyro-
it's your
oh
turn,
yeah, the
I'm good.
pierogies. Okay.
Yeah, we had dessert pierogies.
I'm so exciting. There we go.
All right.
Nickel Bolas, game nights next week. Look for it.
I will play planes. Go ahead.
I actually can't believe how well I can see through these.
Yeah. Everybody always asks me, and I say, all I can see is value.
Well, let's have you make your play, and then I have a question from you.
Okay.
For somebody from chat. Yeah.
I'm gonna play an Exemplar of Strength, and when they enter the battlefield, put 3 1/1 counters, and then I can take counters off and gain 1 life.
I remember seeing that in Adam versus Graham's matchup. Oh.
So Oompax wanted me to ask you how you feel about pineapple on pizza.
Oh, we just went there.
No.
If you want me to ruin chat's life right now,
She has strong feelings
Well, it
about
shouldn't be
pineapple
I
ruined,
pizza.
have very strong feelings on that.
You won't ruin the feelings of anybody that matters if
I
you're
will
saying that
flip
pineapples
this
don't
table
deserve to be on
right here,
pizza,
right
'cause
now. I will Hulk out.
Hey,
All right,
it's not me. It's
I am
Oompax.
going to Glory Bound Initiate.
Okay.
So I got my
I saw that dude earlier.
Yeah, he's pretty
sweet
good.
rare.
Yeah, he is.
And go ahead.
That's rude. And look what I've done to myself.
I had nothing to do with this choice, this decision, this
This is
series
your-
of decisions. Yeah.
this is
Take
your
responsibility for your actions.
I'll pass turn.
Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. All right.
I'm just ruining Chad's day right now, right? Is that what's happening?
No, yeah, there's
whenever
we moved
it
from poutine to
attacks.
pineapple on pizza, and there's
Yeah.
Okay.
It gets a little
It's when it
angry. You
attacks,
can't
not
really
when
on
it
help
both
it.
sides. People are
Yeah.
yeah.
I am going to attack with my Glory Bound Initiate and exert it. So it becomes a 4/4 lifelinker.
That's rude.
Boom.
Wow, and then he gains 4.
Yeah.
That's
That's how lifelink
That's
works.
so rude. That's how. And this is your lesson for today. It's
For
like,
chat that may not know, lifelink gains you life when it deals damage. All right.
I'm gonna take
Block. Okay. All right.
it. I'll take it.
So 16 to 24. And I'm going to then play a Hooded Brawler, which is a 3/2 that can exert when it attacks and gets +2/+2. Go ahead and read that. Yeah, it's a little hard to see in those.
Yeah.
You can see a bit, but they do definitely obscure your vision. I said with value, but sometimes you need to see more than that. Go ahead.
Okay.
Hoping you see value off the top of your deck.
No.
Hit a land.
No.
No.
Oh dear. This is bad.
It is the only you only live
Oh, that
once
was
was
my
accurate.
sideboard. No.
This was a sideboard card, everybody.
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
worry, her graveyard has
Yeah.
nothing in it.
Calm down. I'll.
Oh, you have to do it when you attack, I think.
Oh, do I?
You have to
Yeah.
attack.
Okay. I didn't say it. Go me. Oh, come on, man. Give me.
I could not block.
Yeah.
He can't exert when he blocks, so.
Yeah, you don't.
That
want
is true.
You don't want to block.
We're still talking about pineapple pizza, by
You
the way.
don't want to block.
Mm. Okay.
As I
Did you
said.
now you
And
can
now you
can
remove the
it.
Yeah.
and you gain a life
Gain a
as
life?
well. Yeah. So it's now a 2/2, and I think that I am just going to take it and go to 22. I won't block. Liliana's got some power.
Probably have 8 cards.
How many do I
think
have?
so.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Ooh, all
Count
right.
it.
And you're done?
Oh yeah, she's on the play.
Yeah, she's on the play. Right?
Yeah.
All right. Untap. This doesn't untap though. Good old exert. I'm learning that. Learning it. I'm used to Magic Online where it just does it all for me. This is tougher. I have to actually think. Thinking's hard. I'm gonna. Some of us have problems.
I said absolutely nothing.
I'm going to compulsory rest your exemplar of strength.
Who does this guy think he is?
Oh. So you can pay 2 to sacrifice and gain 2 life. Otherwise, it's sort of pacified.
Otherwise, it's pacified. And then I will declare attack with my hooded brawler.
I got nothing.
And I don't need to exert it. So I'm just not going to do that, actually.
Take 3?
Yeah.
Are you offended by his?
Yeah, I don't need to exert it.
And go ahead. I was going to. I almost did. And then I realized that it was actually less damage. So.
Did we?
Clued
Okay.
in.
We ripped something.
Okay.
Oh, the game's afoot, eh?
Uh-oh. There's cards happening.
Is it though? Is it really?
Oh, I'm 4 cards down on you if you actually have things to play. So that's the problem of when somebody's low on lands. Often they can have a lot of things that matter.
She's got a lot of gas, I'll tell you that.
I was gonna say I put a compulsory rest on your 2/2 because I was hoping to put a lot of pressure on. But if you have other things, I might be in trouble. Trial of Zeal.
Which one though? Like which one? I almost like wished.
Lifelinker.
Like. Oh yeah.
Yes. So that is the
Trial of
3 damage
Zeal.
trial.
And yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Was the wee little lifelinker. I'm gonna blast it.
Is that what you're gonna do?
I'm gonna blast it for 3.
The wee little lifelinker.
The wee
Glory
little
Bound initiate goes
lifelinker.
away. Goodbye, Glory Bound.
Oh yeah, and for chat right now.
Pressing play. Buffer.
No, it's not buffering.
Buffering.
Right.
Okay. Because what was that again?
You can pay 2 to
Can't
sacrifice
attack or block, but you
Okay.
can sacrifice it. Yeah, and that's it. Go.
That's really rude.
That's really rude.
Really rude. White is so filthy.
Okay. I will declare attacks with my hooded brawler.
Well, I can't really do anything, can I?
No.
Nope.
Yeah, I'll take it.
3 damage.
No exerting?
No.
Can I like call a zombie in since you know?
I have to say exert before she
Judge?
would ever
Right.
respond, anyways. And I'm gonna devoted
Answer
crop mate.
wisely right now too,
Devoted crop mate.
Sorry, I will put that in the middle.
Next turn.
because I've got
black mana. And...
I've got the zombie toe. Oh, really? And it's all shiny too.
This is the sort of Sun Titan.
I can,
something?
yeah, it's almost like a mini Sun Titan. You can exert it to get back a creature. You can exert it to
I
get back
saw
a creature
nothing.
with 2 converted mana cost or less. Which, as chat may have noticed, I have that in my graveyard.
I changed my mind. You should kill the other one.
Go ahead.
That card seems really good.
It's pretty, yeah. I mean, it is a 3/2. I think that it often just dies, but I mean, getting something like a glory. If you have a glory bound initiative, it gets a lot better. That's for sure. When your 2/2 is a rare, it's certainly better.
Wow. Okay. I'm gonna do this just because this is all I got
Because
right
you
now.
can.
I'm gonna cartouche this,
All right.
which is
To bring back the trial.
to bring back the trial.
That's honestly a pretty good idea.
You get to make something not block this turn too, right?
Yep.
Yes, I do. I get to choose. I get to choose, and you know.
Choose wisely. I don't think it matters.
Yeah. No.
All right.
You know, the guy off to the side that we can't see over here. He can't
Yeah,
block.
okay.
He hasn't
Fair.
come in yet.
All right. And then
it?
anything else?
That's
All
it.
right. Cool.
All right.
This is an
We just-
exciting
we just
game
need
right
to rip
here.
land, and you're right back in it.
Yeah.
I will declare attacks,
Yeah, this part's bad.
exerting
This is
my
horrible.
devoted crop mate to get back the glory bound initiate.
Basically, Sun Titan, which just happened. Basically.
And it comes right into the battlefield, which is really
Yeah,
sweet.
it's ridiculous.
That card's great. Yeah. If they don't have a blocker, I feel like devoted crop mate's pretty powerful. And so 6 damage.
And then a zombie token comes into play because I'm Liliana and I block that.
She's
And
attempting
she
to
takes-
cheat because she's
yes.
Liliana, and that's what Liliana does.
Is that not legal?
Take 6.
Just
That's not
Liliana things. Yep. And then I will play a Shimmer Scale Drake again. So that is the 3/4 flying cycling Drake.
Wow.
and pass the turn to you.
Now you can sack your guy right here to gain 2 life, which you might want.
Yeah.
No? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, does it have to be
You
at the
could have done
beginning of the
that.
turn?
You want to do it.
Well, you could have done that right now.
okay.
Well, if you can, you want to still do it, you can. To go up to 6.
Might be relevant. Can we?
It was
Can
at
we
end.
roll it back for a second?
Sure.
I'm not sure it's going to matter enough.
It's really not. Right?
Yeah, it probably doesn't.
That's wow. That
I'm not.
I don't know why I'm here. Like, and I'm sure
It's
chat's
tough playing
wondering.
Magic
I'm
with
sure
Liliana.
chat's wondering too. Like, why did they get her? She's done nothing.
Somebody wants to know what the Exert Sun Titan card is. I'm just going to put it on there so they can see it.
Yes, sorry. It's called Devoted Crop Mate.
Yeah.
Very cool card. It's a card that dies a lot, like to basically everything, but if they don't have blockers, could be powerful. It's
Or even if you just trade with their blocker, but
get something back. Yeah.
still
If you have a really good 2-drop, like I just happen to have an amazing 2-drop.
Croc.
Ooh, Crocodile of the Crossing. That needs a -1/-1 counter, right?
But you can put it
Just
on.
put it on
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay.
All right.
I'm serious. I mean, I can do nothing, but
I think it's your turn, Cam.
All right. So I'm sad in a way that I didn't get to, because this deck is called Bantouche this, so I have to at
did
least.
you get any of your cartouches out?
I didn't get any of my trials and none of my cartouches. That's why I'm saying
So
normally
you're
I
gonna
could
play
just swing and win here, I think, but what I have to cartouche of strength, so
He's gonna just,
This card's really good.
I have to cartouche.
It
It
is.
is a very sweet card.
I have
and
a
I'm
couple,
gonna
and I didn't
Didn't
get
draw.
any of mine. I
put
have
it
two.
on my Shimmer Scale Drake, and I will have my now 4/5 Shimmer Scale Drake fight your. Oh no, it's a 4/5. Yeah,
They'll trade.
yeah, that's okay though. I'll have them trade. I'll have it fight because I can.
Yep. So he eats
Boom.
your.
They both die.
They trade. Yeah.
I don't know why he's doing this to me. I don't know if I've
He's
ever.
actually just trying to justify the bad.
I'm trying to
name.
justify the name of my deck.
Yeah.
I did a really horrible pun and I have to do it. All right, so and then I will attack and exert, and it'll be a lot of damage.
So it's gonna be 8 damage or 9 damage, correct?
9, yeah.
Yeah. So
Or
this
is it
becomes a
closer
4/4, and this becomes a 5/4.
5/4. Yep.
Yep.
And I believe that is yeah.
Well fought, Liliana. Wait, careful, your mic, to your mic.
As I tear the mic off.
please.
Lily.
We just replaced the mic because somebody did that.
I wasn't worried about anything else, just the microphone. All right, so that was our 4th match. What we're gonna do now
broke the
is we're gonna watch.
Oh, there, yeah.
We're gonna watch Cameron's deck tech. Or sorry.
Yep.
Cameron's deck tech.
My
I'm
deck
correct.
tech.
And
Yeah.
then right after that, we're
Yeah.
gonna replay the judge video, which is gonna just go
Bantouche
over
this.
for
Do, do,
people who are
do,
just tuning into the stream, like how the rules and everything work for this set. So, thanks for tuning in, and we'll be back in a little bit.
Hi everybody, I'm Cam, the other Canadian Cam that's here at the pre-release for Amonkhet, and I have a white, blue, green deck that I went a little bit deep on. I went through colors, but I had to because I have a lot of cartouches and I have a few trials, so I'm going to try and build a deck a little bit around Trial of Knowledge. So I'm splashing blue just for 2 Trial of Knowledge and for a Cartouche of Knowledge, which I'm hoping are going to kind of combo together and let me draw a lot of cards. That's all I really, really want to do with this set. Besides that, I do have a lot of really aggressive green and white cards. I have a really nice card that you might recognize in green called Vizier of the Menagerie, and I'm, again, hoping to draw all those cards. Just want to keep getting them over and over and over. I have a lot of 2-drops. I just have tons and tons of them. I've got a couple of Bitter Blade Warriors. So when you attack with it, you can exert it, and then it becomes a 3/2 Death Striker. So I've got a little bit of early tempo with cards like that, and with a really cool card called True Heart Duelist, which will give me a little bit of extra advantage later in the game because I can embalm it back. The last 2-drop that I really like is that I have a Glory Bound Initiate, which looks like a ton of fun. I think that So this deck can have that ability to go late because of the trials and the cartouches, but it also has things like Glorybound Initiate, where if I can exert it early, I can just gain board advantage and just wipe people away. So that's kind of what I'm hoping for. Have a little bit of top end as well, because in sealed, you can try and be aggressive, but generally it's a good idea not to be too aggressive. So I've got some scaled behemoths and some greater sandworms so I can finish out the game as well. So 2 scaled behemoths and a greater sandworm. I can cycle that early if I need to. And to round it all out, I just have some Evolving Wilds, which is a nice reprint in the set. I didn't realize it was in there, so I was really happy to see it because I wanted to play 3 colors. And then the last really dirtly card that I have, which is Pyramid of the Pantheon, and I'm not sure that this is going to work out the way that I want it to, but since I'm playing 3 colors, I thought now's the time to try it. Every turn you can put a brick counter on it for 2, and it'll make a mana of any color, so it'll help me fix my mana, and then later on I can tap it for a bunch of mana, so hopefully that'll work out.
Good afternoon and welcome back to the Loading Ready Run Amonkhet pre-release. I'm Cameron, your tiny host for this round. Way back here.
Wide angle
in
lens.
the Z plane. Joining me, or playing this round, is Aaron Forsyth and Graham Starr.
Hello.
We have generated first player, or priority, before the start of the stream.
Yeah.
Resolve Mulligans. Graham, will you be playing first?
I will be playing first, yes. Sorry about that brief offline, but we're back now. So. Alrighty. We spent time arranging our hands for no reason.
So.
Yeah, just scoop it up as soon as the...
All right. Full art. Forest.
Uh-oh.
Taps for 2 mana, right?
Oshra Cultivator.
All right.
0/3, 2, and a green to tap and sack it to search for a basic land to put onto the battlefield tapped. Go ahead.
The island, go.
Swamp. Send a message.
No
Go ahead. Well, I guess I could have actually had a combat. That would have been a bad use of a combat trick, but I guess I could have gotten in.
Message.
Yes.
Subject field.
Message received.
Yeah. Subject, yeah, message received. The subject field is just blank.
Fwood. It has to start with a forward.
The Seeker of Insight.
Alrighty.
BCC opponent.
Rock card, discard a card. But wait.
But only
Activate
if...
this ability only if I've cast a non-creature spell this turn.
Alright.
Go ahead.
This actually seems like a...
You don't need to get any lands with your guy.
I know, right? The cultivator's right here. This actually seems like a fine use of my turn. I'm going to... I'm going to have a painful lesson.
Target player. So me?
I target myself. Draw 2 cards and lose 2 life. Card.
A man can hope. All right.
Go ahead.
Do you think those tattoos hurt to get? The painful lessons ones? I mean, it's right there in the name, right? But
It seems it.
yeah.
Yeah. The flavor text from Senefit, Vizier of Bontu, is you wish to remember this lesson? I will write it down for you.
Oh.
And it looks like
look what he did there.
It looks like the entire lesson is just worship Bontu. Yeah, it's a good lesson, I guess.
Cold blood.
Batty, batty, batty.
Ah, the blighted bat.
I can give it haste at any time.
Yeah, the slightly overpriced black flyer in this format might actually just be good in a format where it seems to be a lot of action on the ground.
Yep. There will be ample blockers on the ground.
Speaking of which, the Soul Stinger.
That's an ample blocker.
Ample blocker on the ground, yes. 2 -1/-1 counters on target creature you control. Hey, you know what?
No.
I'm gonna put them on the cultivator. Actually, I did not actually think of that until I had
Oh dear.
reached for the counters, and then I was like, oh, this is way better. Go ahead.
I agree.
What can men do?
All right.
The first time I've ever seen one of these on the battlefield unfettered by counters. No blocks.
2.
Go to 16.
The Ruthless Sniper.
Nice.
The Ta Crop Skirmisher.
Wow.
Embalm.
Nice.
Ooh. Swamp. Go ahead.
All right.
The Ruthless Sniper is something I'm extraordinarily excited to build a deck around in draft that goes nowhere.
I will slowly murder your people.
Going to play the Cartouche of Ambition.
Really unfortunate.
On my Soul Stinger. Put a -1/-1 counter on the Blighted Bat. And so the Soul Stinger gets +1/+1 and lifelink.
Yep.
And I go to attacks.
Yep.
And trundle on into the red zone.
5.
For 5.
Wow.
Go ahead.
No likey.
Basically Baneslayer Angel.
Basically Baneslayer Angel. Baneslayer Scorpion. That's a terrifying thought, actually.
Yeah.
Now that I say that out loud.
Attack with...
No blocks. Oh, hey. Hi.
Hi.
Big fellow.
5/3 flying embalm with protection from the first thing you do to it each turn.
Alrighty.
Good.
Combat. Attack. So that's right, because it's 6. I forgot it was a 5/6. So that's
okay.
It's a trade, right?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna give my Soul Stinger supernatural stamina.
Why?
So I gain more life and it comes back to the battlefield.
Aaron just pulls out a Sharpie.
Okay.
That card actually was not supposed to go
It's
to
dead.
print.
Yeah. So I gain 7, and then the cartouche goes away, and this friend comes back to the battlefield. Nelson, I have a question. Tapped. Right. Yes. How does this trigger work? Can I target the cultivator, and then in response to the ability, sacrifice the cultivator before the counters go on it?
When it enters the battlefield, put
Put
2
2
-1/1
yeah.
on target creature you control. Yes, so
Yeah,
it enters the
target-
battlefield,
it's
it targets a
targeted.
creature, then you'll get priority. So at that point, yeah, you could remove the creature. That's fine.
Strong plays here from Stark.
I just wanted to see. I'm actually, in this instance, do I do that?
It's pretty good.
Or you could do
Pretty
something
good.
even better.
Yeah, you
That's what
thought
I'm
that
worried
was a
about.
cool play. Watch this.
In this case, I'm actually not gonna do that. I want to use my mana better this turn.
Okay.
Or at least for, I don't know about better, but I want to use my mana for something else. which is to cast the Weaver of Currents.
That's not better. No.
Wow.
I mean, you wouldn't, you know, I suppose. I hecked up. All right, go ahead. I ruined it.
Yeah. Ugh. No. Festering Mummy.
Mm-hmm.
Here is recycling land that I'm going to actually play.
All right.
And attack.
No blocks.
Go ahead.
Let's do this. Let's play Quarry Hauler.
Yep.
And I'll take a counter off of Soul Stinger.
Yep.
And then I will declare attacks with Soul Stinger.
3?
Yeah, to 3/4.
All right, I take 3.
Okay. All right. I'm just going to play another Soul Stinger, and I'm not going to get cute with it. I'm just going to put the counters on the put the counters on the cultivator. The cultivator dies. Okay. We're fine on land over here. Go ahead. But hey, now you know you can do that.
Yeah.
I was curious if I
Great.
wanted to do that.
Exploring the configurational space of the set.
Yeah.
Valuable lessons learned.
Yes. Which is also neat. I think Weaver of Currents is neat. Oh, also, speaking of things that I think are neat, I'm just going to keep saying that word until it loses all meaning.
Neat.
Mm-hmm. But tapping for 2 colorless is pretty cool.
Sure it isn't. Neat.
Cartouche of Ambition.
Oh ho.
Put a counter on that guy.
All right.
Go ahead.
So that's now a 2/4 with lifelink?
Yep.
Alrighty. Go to combat. I'll attack with my Soul Stingers. My Scorpion Demons. Alright, I'm going to cast Splendid Agony to put -1 counter on this creature and -1 counter on this creature.
Okay.
Okay.
I gain 2 and lose 4.
I gain
One.
1. Yeah,
One.
1. And I don't get. I no longer have lifelink. Okay, go ahead.
So what is the spiciest new creature type? Or not new creature type, but
Like
blend of
combination?
existing creature types?
I mean,
Like-
there's a token over here
Scorpion
that's
Demon?
like Scorpion
Yeah.
Demon is pretty spicy. There's a token over here that's a zombie shapeshifter cleric, which is kind of entertaining.
Yeah, it's pretty good. That's pretty good. Like Cat's Neck was a strong opener.
Yeah,
With,
zombie
with the
Sphinx,
Serpent part.
zombie
Uh,
angel,
the new-
zombie bird soldier.
The Snake Hydra also
All right, this guy.
seems to be a crowd pleaser.
Counter here, which kills him.
actually just gonna zombie manticore. It's also pretty cool. Anyway, Baleful Ammit. That's a 4/3 with just a 4/3. Right. So you use the counter from the Ammit
to hit the
put it
festering
on
mummy.
the festering mummy, which killed it, and then you got to put the one from the festering mummy onto the quarry hauler.
Yep.
Which is now a little piker.
Go ahead.
All right.
I really needed my ancient crab this game.
That crab's so cool.
Some toughness.
So ancient.
1/5s, apparently big game.
All right, I'm going to attack with Soul Stingers again. I don't know if I'm supposed to swing out there or not. Should be a trade?
Yep.
Okay, so you gain 4 and you take 4, so no life changes. Go ahead.
So far, the set seems full of like.
Death triggers in May.
Yeah, to me.
Which one?
Yours.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry. So when Soul Stinger dies, you may put a -1/-1 counter on a creature for each counter on it. Aaron doesn't have any counters, or doesn't have any creatures, so I opt not to put one on my own.
Shucks.
Yeah. Fair point. Fair point.
Also, the 2 decks we've seen so far, like all the decks actually have had really sweet little fun interactions, like Zombie Tribal with the Mummy deck, very strong, with Binding Mummy, and then the -1/-1 deck,
Yeah.
the Counters deck, has a ton of sweet interactions in it, and also the Cycling deck.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So that was new perspectives. You draw 3 cards.
Say done.
All right. End of your turn. Flash in Pouncing Cheetah.
All dead.
All right.
Yowza.
Because I had 7?
7 already. I was
No, I had 8 on board. 8 damage.
8,
You
and I
were
was
at
at
9.
9,
Yeah.
yep.
Alrighty.
Bad news.
Bad news, cats.
All right, I need stuff that can block.
Bad news, scorpions.
Bad
Yeah.
news,
I
Scorpions.
think scorpions are usually bad news.
Yeah, I actually
I
don't
mean,
know
like,
where my
is-
sideboard is.
Is the
I
Scorpion
should probably
Demon
look
just
at it.
straight up the rock?
Oh, I know where it is. It's on the table in the editing office.
Editing office?
Yeah, it's the box labeled GB, I think. I don't know.
Editing office?
Yeah. Sorry, what was that, Cam?
Is the Scorpion Demon straight up Scorpion King? Is the rock?
Oh my God, is it?
No, I don't think so.
I hadn't
No.
thought of that. Okay, well,
Well, okay, you heard it here first.
All
folks.
right.
It's
That's
not the rock.
Scorpion
Not the
Demon
Rock,
is
yeah.
not the Rock.
straight from Aaron Forsyth.
Yeah. I believe the Rock was Phyrexian Plague Lord originally.
Oh yeah.
The Rock
The Rock
is-
and his millions.
Yeah. Oh, here. I'm just gonna pay for pizza real quick.
It took so long.
You guys are all huge.
Pizza, you say?
So Graham, I made the correct choice in not going to the top-down camera for that pin number.
I don't think it would have been a shot anyway.
Yeah. Our pin, for those of you who didn't see it, was
Yeah.
asterisk, asterisk, asterisk,
Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk, asterisk.
Man, why is Chad dumping on pineapple and pizza?
Yeah.
Is that
It's
just
like a hot topic these
Did,
days.
did it just come out of nowhere?
We're back
Yeah.
to more Canadians in the room now. We can
Yeah, absolutely. Oh,
declare my allegiance to pineapple.
isn't that one of the like tip standard, like, we have nothing to talk about, therefore, is a hot dog a sandwich, or does pineapple belong on pizza? Discuss.
Right.
Is gum food?
Yeah. Is gum food?
Ugh.
Should gum be?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe, but I don't want to think about it.
Is a burrito a hot dog? Is there really any other food than carbohydrate substrate with starch and then vegetable matter.
Yeah, exactly.
Really?
Is there anything else?
Fundamentally, it's like
That's the hero's journey of food right
The
there.
yeah,
hero's
exactly.
journey of
whether
food.
it's like spaghetti with tomato sauce or a grilled cheese sandwich or something. It's all the same basic
Do
idea.
you chew your gum before or after pouring your milk?
Please stop talking.
Cereal or milk first?
Raging Penguin wants to know, is a hot dog a taco?
Interesting.
This is just going to make the mods upset.
My favorite food question is, what's the second best kind of nog after egg?
Is there
prawn nog?
All right, it's all
Is there
pretty
actually any other kind?
Quark's nephew.
Ensign nog.
Ensign nog.
Before or after he lost his leg?
Well, he did eventually make ensign, didn't he?
Yeah.
Man, I don't know. Okay. I don't. I know cards that might be okay to put in. I don't know what cards I should take out.
Not the scorpions.
Yeah. No, the Soul Stingers stay in. Like, oh yeah, I don't know if these guys really pulled their weight last game.
They're big and beefy. Sideboard in some bigger, slower creatures against you.
OG Spudman suggests Nogatog, probably.
Oh,
for the
nice.
next
yeah,
upcoming holiday.
Oh, yeah.
Spoilers.
Nogatog. Now we're talking.
Give the Nogatog a nog.
Yeah.
Gets +2/+2.
Drink a nog.
Oh,
like, yeah.
Yeah.
Cost effect.
Chug nog. Although, do you really want to encourage people to chug nog at the game table?
No.
Like, that sounds like it could have, like, explosive repercussions.
I'm fine to keep you.
The Kopesh.
Hey, cool.
Go ahead.
Can we card read that one? Sorry.
Oh yeah, the honed Kopesh.
Leonin Scimitar.
Oh, great.
Or, sorry, Scimiter.
There you go. That guy again.
Yeah. She's back with her bowl of fruit.
Go.
Go ahead.
The Amit.
Ooh. Nice.
Go ahead.
Ooh. Go.
Equip. Attack.
So it's a. Oh, I guess it's a 4/3
4/3
again.
lifelink.
Yeah. Flash in, pouncing cheetah.
Crunch.
Offer the trade. Okay. So you still gain 4. Not bad, JPEG.
The Heckma Sentinels.
So what do they do?
2/3. When I discard or cycle, +1/+1 until end of turn.
Cool.
Ooh.
Alrighty.
Go ahead.
Powerfully my kind of card.
Yeah, that's a very Cameron card.
It's like
Dirtle
prowess.
around
Yeah.
and get +1/+1.
It's like prowess, only you're just putting things directly into your graveyard instead of actually casting them.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's come a long way to be here. All the way from Alpha, it's Giant Spider.
Oh, I found one of those in the sink this morning.
I saw that on Twitter. I was like, oh, Cam's posting pictures of Spider again. Wait, this is the Moonbase.
Yep.
Why? Go ahead.
We want that spider. He eats the fruit flies.
Attack you.
It's a 3/4. The threat of activation.
It's all that matters.
I take 3. Or no blocks, I suppose.
Okay.
Is what I
Take,
should say.
3.
Okay. Little friend there, yeah.
When he becomes targeted by a spell, sacrifice him. Go ahead.
Interesting change to the illusion type,
It's a slightly better illusion.
so you can equip things to it.
Big beefer. It's the Colossipede.
All right.
It's a horrifying prospect, is what it is. Go ahead.
Found one of those in the basement today too.
I'm no longer comfortable with being in the moon base.
Don't worry, it got away.
Oh, good. The moon base doesn't have a basement, is why I'm not like
currently standing on a chair.
Yeah, exactly.
Too big. Colossipede.
Colossipede, too big. Too big, the Colossipede.
What is the flavor text on Colossipede?
If it is bigger, you must be faster. If it is stronger, you must be sharper. Anything less, and you will never seize a place in our god pharaoh's perfect afterlife.
What if it's
according to Uranus, the god of strength?
What if it's also bigger, stronger, faster, and sharper? And you're just like suddenly you've got Daft Punk stuck in your head right now.
then you don't get to make it to Carousel, and
I guess so.
Yeah. For anyone who really wanted a Logan's Run reference, they were just like, man, you know what this stream is missing? Logan's Run. I attack with Colossipede.
I block with both creatures.
All right. I didn't do good math there. What's the total toughness? For 7?
Yeah.
I'm not a smart man. All right.
Order your blockers. Right?
Oh, yeah. Order Sentinels. Okay. Sentinels, then thingy. I'm going to shed weakness to give the Colossipede +2/+2. And I may remove a -1/-1 counter from it. I don't. So it's a 7/7.
2, 7, 7.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we'll cycle the shredded pools.
All right.
2.
So this is now 1, 2, 3, and then 4 from that ability.
Yep.
And then
5,
5,
6.
Okay.
One-time dealer. Nope. All right. He dies.
Okay.
He does not.
No. Oh, right, because I ordered it first. Right. Okay. Cool. 5 mana for Nissa.
Come on!
X is 3.
All right, this is suddenly out of hand.
+2, scry 2. Bottom. Go ahead.
I just heard Adam. No, felt Adam.
Like,
do you hear that? That is the sound of ultimate suffering.
Yeah. This is no way comparable to Nissa.
He's got plans, though. Look at him. He's like, what do I do with this glowy thing? I wonder if I can... Maybe... No? Can't? I don't know.
I mean, did they just loop some? Did Seagate Oracle and the O1 Merfolk from? No, the leveler from Return of the Eldrazi.
Enclave Cryptologist.
Enclave Cryptologist. You know how they're Skyping? Right. They're just like on the cube. Yeah. Did they loop in Seeker of Insight into that conversation?
I just always assume that it's a Rubik's Cube and they're trying to solve it.
Oh, okay. I always just saw it as like she's on the couch, like yeah, new cube, who dis?
Yeah.
Swing with Colossipede?
Yep. No blocks.
Okay. Gonna scry. Okay. I'll play the Bitterblade Warrior. So it's a 2/2 on its own, and then when I attack, I can exert it, and if I do, it becomes a 3/2 with Death Touch. Go ahead. Menace. That Minotaur is in shape for a zombie.
It's rough out there.
Yeah.
Is he just like Bruce Lee cut?
Yeah, sinewy.
Mm.
You're up.
Okay.
You want to get a land?
Which, yeah, I was debating. I was like, I have this mana open. I guess I could maybe do my cultivator. And I was like, I just scryed, Graham. Don't be an idiot. What's wrong with you?
Vampiric Tutor, crack fetch.
So it's a 3/4, and then a 1/3 and a 3/2. Combat. Bitterblade Warrior. I will exert it. It is a 3/2 with Death Touch. Okay. So they trade. I'm going to 0 Nissa to look at the top
I
card.
wonder what it could be.
It's a Scaled Behemoth.
A reasonable card. All right.
So this, just as a reminder, because it's Nissa, Nissa's second ability, it may not even be that readable in the overlay, is for 0, look at the top card of your library. In that case, I knew what it was. If it's a land card or a creature card with converted mana cost less than or equal to the number of loyalty counters on Nissa, which is currently 7, put it onto the battlefield. So
it doesn't even
6/7
cost you the
hexproof.
loyalty count.
No, it's just
What?
it doesn't cost the loyalty counter or mana. It just happens. And I'm going to play Hapatra.
Oh, I thought you might have
Zero
been out of
Poisons.
stuff to do.
No, sorry.
No. Okay.
All right. Go ahead.
Oh yeah.
Knock knock, who's there? Graham's bombs.
Open up the door.
Knock knock. Open up the door. It's Crocodile.
Yeah.
Cruel reality.
Ooh, all right.
Snap back to reality.
It's time to snap right back to reality. So that enchants me.
You are enchanted.
All right. We have a clock now.
Here you go.
Okie dokie. Untap. Upkeep. Trigger. so at the beginning, yeah. So at the beginning
Oh,
of
a
my upkeep,
planeswalker. That's true.
I have to. It's true. I could choose to sacrifice Nissa. So I have to sacrifice a creature or a planeswalker.
Right.
And then, only then, if I can't, do I start taking 5 every turn. I'm going to sacrifice the Ashra Cultivator. Okay, and then I will draw for the turn.
You figured it out. All
We
right.
got there.
My turn.
No. I'm going to -6 Nissa, because we are now in a racing situation. That was stupid, actually. I'd like to cast something, actually. So I'm going to cast this Cursed Minotaur.
Yeah.
Because you get to untap the lands. Yep. So now -6. And this forest and this swamp are now 5/5 elemental creatures with flying and haste. Combat.
Yep.
I will attack with these things and the Scaled Behemoth and the Colossopede.
Block the skill.
Okay.
15.
So you take 15? All right. You seem super chill about someone for someone who's just taken 15.
15?
15? Go ahead.
Awesome.
That's spoken with the tone of voice of a card that is not necessarily awesome.
Grasping Dunes.
Aaron, if it's any help, I think the card recognizer thinks your watch is a dark ritual.
Oh, yeah? I'll use it for 3 mana.
Did that happen?
It did.
Wow.
I'm embalming this guy.
Oh, we have that, don't we? What is that? The Labyrinth Guardian?
Yeah.
Not in this pile. Labyrinth Guardian. Oh.
How does one embalm a hologram?
Yeah,
That sounds like a hard job.
It's a weird one.
Man.
It's an illusion.
All
Mummified illusion.
All the mummies look sweet.
Zombie illusion.
That's so cool.
All right. I'm going to put a -1 counter on this Colossopede.
Okay.
You know, in case you feel like sacrificing him. Go ahead.
All right. So,
The cruel reality demands tribute.
It does. I think it's going to be the giant spider this time.
El Spidro Gigante.
I will miss the spider.
Yep.
Right, draw for the turn. Let's draw a card, shall we? Neat. I'm going to scry. And I don't need either of those.
You don't need much else.
I don't think so. Just being real careful. All right, I'm going to attack with everything.
That's pretty careful.
I thought I was being careful, and then I decided I wasn't. I was going to not be careful.
Right, so I'll block the Colossipede here.
Okay.
Block the gigantic, ridiculous guy here. And die to other things.
All right.
All right.
The power of green hugeness.
So
Too much.
That was round 5. We will be going to Graham's deck tech video next.
Hey.
And I believe after that we will be showing our judge video again.
Yeah, we were
judge tutorial. We were going to show it between the previous two games, but then XSplit exploded, cascading into exploding the computer. So we were down for several minutes, which
was a fun time.
You may have not have noticed because we made it so seamless.
Seamless.
Like butter.
Seamless.
And yeah, we will be back with match 6 featuring Josh and Adam, hosted by Kathleen.
Yes, so come back for that.
Stick around.
Good beats.
Cheers. Hi, welcome to my deck tech for a deck I haven't named yet. We'll call it Hapatra's House of Harm. I opened Hapatra, Vizier of Poisons, and I'm very excited about that because she seems super cool and has a lot of really neat synergy with -1/-1 counters throughout the deck. The Defiant Great Maw, I quite like. Whenever you put one or more counters on the Defiant Great Maw, you can remove counters from other creatures, so I can put counters on my stuff, like the Soul Stingers, and then take them off with the Great Maw, or put more stuff on the Soul Stingers and kill them, and that lets me put counters on my opponent's creatures. And then hopefully Hapatra just starts like making tons of snakes, just making snakes come out of everywhere, because it's anytime a counter goes, a -1/-1 counter goes on a creature. Whenever I put a -1/-1 counter on any creature, I get a snake. And hopefully I could just get to create a little army of Death Touch snakes. I have some spells that also help me with this plan. I have Splendid Agony, the instant speed distribute 2 -1/-1 counters among 1 or 2 creatures. And I have the Cartouche of Ambition, which gives one of my creatures +1/+1 in lifelink, but also gets to put a -1/-1 counter on something. And then if I want to attack with, say, my Soul Stingers or my Defiant Great Maws or anything that has counters on them, because I have these 2 big beefy things at the top end here, the Colossipede and the Scaled Behemoth, so they can certainly tank some counters. If I want to attack with one of them, I have 2 different combat tricks, Hapatra's Mark and Shed Weakness, both of which just remove all -1/-1 counters from the creature. So hopefully I can sort of craft a board state that lets me attack in with my, just a 2/3 crocodile, and then suddenly, wham, it's a 6/7. Also, I have a Gift of Paradise, which, helps ramp a little bit to those big guys, or the Oyasha Cultivator, which I'm not, super happy to run, but I really, really want to splash for a couple things. I'm splashing for Weaver of Currents, just to help get to some of those more expensive creatures. Mostly, I would not splash for Weaver of Currents on its own, but I'm very, very happy to have opened Nissa, Steward of Elements. And since I'm splashing for Nissa anyway, I figured, why not? And all I want to do is just like cast Nissa for like 8 and be like, surprise Nissa, hey, guess what? Here's 2 flying 5/5 lands. Get hit with forests. That's my whole plan, I guess. Well, that's not my whole plan. That's like my ideal finisher. The main plan is Hapatra's House of Harm. And why can't I hold all these -1/-1 counters?
Hi, I'm Serge.
And I'm Nelson.
We're going to be your judge team for today's Amonkhet pre-release. We're here to talk about the new cards and the mechanics.
Much like the Kaladesh Inventions, Amonkhet features rare, exotic-looking cards called Invocations. If you open one of these in your sealed pool, you absolutely may play it.
Let's talk about our first new mechanic, Embalm. In Amonkhet, even death can't stop you from serving the God Pharaoh. Embalm is an activated ability that functions while the card with Embalm is in a graveyard. Embalm works as follows. Pay the cost, exile the card from the graveyard, and create a token that's a copy of that card except it's white, it has no mana cost, and it's a zombie in addition to its other types. Note, the token is a zombie in addition to its other types and is white instead of its other colors.
Our second mechanic is Exert. To exert a permanent, you choose to have it not untap during your next untap step. A permanent can be exerted even if it's not tapped, for example, Vigilance. You have to exert as you declare it as an attacking creature. You can't do it later in combat. Any abilities that trigger on exerting will resolve before blockers.
Our next mechanic is an interesting one, the Aftermath split cards. When I first saw these previews, I was really curious how they're going to work, and now I'm excited that I get to share with you how they do work. Aftermath represents 3 static abilities. 1, you may cast this half from your graveyard. 2, this half can't be cast from any zone other than a graveyard. And 3, if this spell was cast from a graveyard, exile it instead of putting it anywhere else anytime it would leave the stack. While not on the stack, the characteristics of a split card are the combination of its 2 halves. For example, Destined Lead is a green and black card. It is both an instant card and a sorcery card, and it has a converted mana cost of 6. This means if an effect allows you to cast a card with CMC 2 from your hand, you can't cast Destined. Note that this is a change from the previous rules for split cards. If an effect allows you to cast an Aftermath card from any zone other than a graveyard, you cannot cast the half with Aftermath. A spell with Aftermath cast from a graveyard will always be exiled afterwards, whether it resolves, it's countered, or leaves the stack in any other way.
Hey, look who's back. It's our old friend Cycling. To cycle a card, pay the cycling cost and discard the card. Then draw a card. Some cards with cycling have an ability that triggers when you cycle them, and some cards have abilities that trigger whenever you cycle a card. These triggers will resolve before you draw from the cycling ability. Cycling and triggers related to cycling are not spells. Effects that interact with spells won't affect them. For example, if a card says counter target spell, that won't counter a cycling ability. Yes, you can cycle at instant speed. That's it for the rules. Good luck to all the players today, and I hope everyone watching this really enjoys their pre-releases.
Let's talk about the judge calls you're going to see today. Today's event is going to be judged at Ariel Axed. We want to make sure everyone gets to see what the cards do, rather than punish a player for any potential misplays. This may result in a slightly different judge call experience than you'll see at your local pre-release, but that's okay. So just sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
Thanks.
Hello and welcome back to the Loading Ready Run pre-release for Amonkhet. I am your tiny table friend Kathleen.
It looks so now. When someone pointed out to me, now it's all I can see every time.
Now, to be fair, I'm like not a huge person anyhow. Like I'm a lot shorter than both of you guys, so it's just only the effect only magnified. You are squishing my head. You are squishing my head. Joining me for this round is wonderful Josh of the Command Cast and Adam Savadan, our own.
Yeah, hometown boy.
Yeah!
Yeah, home team.
And they're gonna fight with cards.
Yeah, we are.
All right, you guys have already resolved your mulligans and
Yes.
everything like that?
I
All right,
kept
who's playing
7.
first?
I am playing first.
Let's start the action.
All right.
All right, we're gonna go planes.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Yes, I have no sleeves on my card. Get over it.
Forrest, go.
As another member of the unsleeved heathens,
I appreciate having your support in this game.
2-drop.
Binding Mummy.
Okay.
Pass turn.
Yep.
Put your remind us on the card.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Thanks.
It's a 2/2 that does some stuff when I play other zombies.
I play Spawn.
Oh, 2-drop.
I'll play an Exemplar Strength.
All right. A 1/1.
Yeah. And you may go.
I noticed that guy's mustache.
What? Oh, that's so great. Oh, thank you,
Sorry,
Nelson.
1 second.
Billy D. Williams.
Yeah, I was going to say he looks like Lando Calrissian.
He totally does. He totally does.
Rumble.
I will rumble for 2.
I take 2.
Okay.
What's he got?
Then I'll play a 3-drop. Those who serve.
Yeah.
And I will tap that guy.
No!
Totally matters. Totally mattered. Go ahead.
All right. The zombie deck is already online and ticking away.
Forest. Clear text. Remove one of these. Life.
Blocked.
Yeah.
What
Remove
happens?
all the counters off.
Oh, that seems good.
Oh, that seems very good in your deck.
Yeah. Another Exemplar.
Yikes.
This is interesting.
Oh, yeah. Do you want to...
Yeah, I think I'm going to do that.
So you have a 4/4 back to block.
Yeah.
I'm having people.
So they can see it still.
Yeah.
That's not a mustache. That's just a curled lip.
Oh, wow.
In fact,
It's a mustache in our hearts,
It looks
Kathleen.
like a mustache from over here.
Yeah.
In fact, the model for Exemplar of Strength appears to be a woman, so she does
Oh,
not have a mustache.
no mustache,
It's
eh?
just, yeah.
Oh, yeah. All right.
I thought.
Oh, yeah.
Put that up on the. Oh, it's already up on the overlay.
Yeah, that's where I was getting the mustache.
Everyone's
from.
leaning way in towards their screens right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all just like...
Yeah.
I mean, now
Compelling television.
now that I'm looking closely at it, it looks like Grace Jones.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well, sadness, no land drop, pass turn.
Okay. I don't really want to trade. Declare attacks?
Yep.
Yep.
Take 4.
Yep. I will play Mouth. Mouth. I play Mouth.
Create a 3/3.
Yeah. I
Sounds
make a
good.
3/3 token.
There's one over there. What is it, a
It's
hippo?
a hippo.
Sweet.
Look at that hippo art. Look at it.
That's the sound hippos make. Everyone knows that. Why is it so funny?
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm like, off, I didn't hear you.
Sorry. Everyone knows.
Listen, I have been practicing my hippo
You may go.
for a long time, so. Well, I will make my zombies have +1/+1
Yeah.
and the ability to possibly give them menace at some point.
Do you want to tap something?
I will tap the 3/3. Do I care? Well, yeah, I'll tap the 3/3, obviously.
Yep.
And then pass turn.
Okay.
I should stop you for a minute.
Oh.
Chat caught something.
What happened?
Yeah, I didn't catch the other two. The turn you played the second Exemplar of Strength, you started to put counters on this one, but then you put the counters on the one that had already attacked, and it took damage.
So it would have
So
died.
it should have died. So if you're playing totally correctly,
Okay,
it'll be
yeah,
dead,
yeah.
which seems
That's fair.
fine
Yep, that's
here,
fair.
considering how little
You got
it's
me.
done since then. At a tournament, we leave it on the battlefield. It would have been this long, but
Yeah. No, that's good. Yeah, that's fair. All right, you got me. Did I draw for that turn?
That's
No, I
that's
didn't.
both of our bads.
Sorry, chat.
never listen to Chad.
Yeah, sure. Do I really want to trade that for that? Seems bad. Yeah, I'll just tackle the 3/3.
Just with the 3/3.
Yeah.
Only a tiny 3/3.
I will block with my 3/3.
Oh yeah, it's a 3/3. Right. Yeah. No hippo.
That's what they sound like when they die.
Jesus. Yeah.
Okay. What's that do? Taps for mana?
Yeah, taps for mana. And I'll play.
All the little things.
Go.
And a 4/4. Let us not forget.
Did you kill a hippo?
It's like that scene in the South Park movie where they're like, sounds like a giraffe's dying.
Chat is calling that the Rippo.
Rippo.
Like
Twitch
it.
chat come through.
I like it.
Cards in hand?
5.
A billion?
This enters the battlefield tapped, by the
yep.
way. That's your downside for it being a 1-mana 2/1.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean, I didn't get to play her in the first match, so we'll play her.
Oh!
We will play her.
Black.
That's what cats sound like.
What if it's a cat hippo and it dies?
I almost tried it, but I'm not going to. 'Cause I have not been practicing that one for
A cat hippo that dies while it's fighting. Is that it?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
So,
she is not a creature at the or she's a creature. She can't attack or block. Yeah.
with no sleeves, shaking my head. So
Rumble?
chat.
No blocks.
Okay.
Take 4?
Yeah.
I mean, since you obviously
Tap for
don't.
black? Lily?
Yep.
Yeah.
I see your mythic and I up you.
My own mythic.
My own mythic.
Adam's played no sleeve. Now, Josh,
Slightly better mythic.
I said I agreed with you on team no sleeve because sometimes you like draft a deck and it's
I'll
got
make a
like
token.
no value in it. So what's the point?
Right. I don't even know the value of that card.
Well, yeah, it's valuable because it's a cat.
Shiny cat with
Yeah.
a cool mask and stuff.
You may go, Josh.
There.
You can make 1/1s now, though.
That's true.
Where's that?
Adam, could you read Liliana?
Sorry. Did I not show it?
No, and then
For a second, yeah.
Okay, so Liliana's +1. I make. Oh, right. I missed a trigger. God, I'm the worst. I'm so bad at this game. All right. Okay. So I milled a Bitterblade Warrior and a Soul Stinger. Man, Twitch chat is probably having a field day with me right now. Like, this guy misses all the triggers.
They're all just making hippo sounds.
Oh. Josh says our plan to distract them has worked. Okay.
Huh. This is no good. She ults at 7 and destroys all non-zombie creatures?
Yeah.
Oh, luckily I have a zombie.
Yeah, you're safe. Safe from the ult. Too bad she's got 2 other abilities.
wow, that's really savage.
One thing at a time, all right? One thing at a time. Okay. I will pass turn.
Oh. Huh. All right. Play Forest. Only 1 card. Just make another zombie.
We're deep in the tank here at Loading Ready Run.
Yeah, we really are. Okay, I'm going to. He just makes a token, right?
Correct.
And then control.
If I control 3 other creatures.
3
then-
other creatures?
Yeah, so.
Yeah, so you can use
I
her
can-
activated ability.
But it won't make 2, so she
Yeah.
still won't be a creature.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll attack with a 4/4.
What's in there? What does the other end of mouth do?
Feed. It's 4 mana, 3 and a green to I draw a card for each creature power 3 or greater.
Okay. It's a sorcery?
Yeah.
Okay.
Aren't all the Aftermath sorceries, or is there a
I believe so.
Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, I'm gonna final reward.
Yeah.
The 4/4.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Sorry. I'm gonna exile that sucker.
I've seen a lot of that card today.
Seems good.
Yeah, it's good.
Instant speed.
5
makes
mana,
sense.
instant speed removal.
Yeah.
That's the world we live in now. At least it exiles it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true, actually. I mean, it would be really.
It's like one of the best ones.
It'd be
Yeah,
awful if
'cause of
it just
Embalm.
killed it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna -3 Liliana.
Yep.
Bring back Soul Stinger.
Yep.
Put the counters on there. Kill that.
Nice. Synergy.
Tap 5. Play Colossopede.
Yeah.
Go.
Am I just putting Liliana back up to show us what the second ability does?
Yep. -3. Return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. That creature is a black zombie in addition to its other colors and
We have a
types.
zombie
So
marker?
it's a scorpion demon zombie.
Yeah.
We did it.
I don't think we have a zombie
Put a
marker.
brick counter on.
We did it.
Yeah, put a brick counter on it as a reminder. I don't know if it's relevant.
zombie
in your
brick.
deck,
It's
but-
relevant because Liliana.
Oh yeah.
It's totally relevant, yeah. All right, I'm going to Trial of Ambition.
Yep.
So you need to sack something.
Yeah, we'll start.
Can you put how many loyalty counters are back on
Yeah.
Liliana?
3 it is.
Then put her back in the card reader. Then put it.
Yeah. Then put the. Can you put the dice on the card reader? Please?
Just so people don't think she's dead.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll pass her.
All right. Oh. Declare attacks.
Yep. Can I go to 3?
Hard to say, really.
You
You could.
Yeah, no blocks.
Okay. 6, 9.
9.
Yeah. +1. Zombie.
Yep.
Play a swamp.
mill.
Oh, mill. Shoot. Oh no. Mill the final reward.
Okay.
And a swamp. Go.
On end step, I will make a warrior.
Make a cat.
So I activate Oketra for 4.
Yep.
And make a warrior. Warriors, as it turns out, not as good as zombies.
Yep.
Draw. Tap 7 and play Seraph of the Suns.
Yep.
We are indestructible up in here.
Oh no.
That turns on Oketra.
Yeah.
And then I will, but I'm in no position to attack. I'll pass turn.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, 1, 2, 4.
Oh, ruh-roh.
Play sandworm conversions. Creatures without flying can't attack.
The creatures with flying, right?
Without or with flying can't attack, yeah.
That's actually pretty relevant.
And then beginning of my end step, I get a 5/5 green worm creature.
It can't. It also can't attack planeswalkers you control either.
Okay.
Oh,
All
flying
right.
can't attack. Yeah, you or planeswalker.
So answer to Seraph of the Suns. Got it.
Really handy against Graham.
Make a token. Mildew. Forest.
Okay, new plan. Mill him out. No, wait. He's making a 5/5 every turn.
Go.
That plan's not going to work.
End step. Get a 5/5.
Jeez. Do they have trample?
No.
Okay.
Chat has called Spice Must Flow.
Yeah, I say graboids. Like in Tremors.
I was just gonna say, is it?
Graboids.
Yeah.
They're graboids.
I haven't seen that forever.
Here,
Also, graphs on
Sorry, I
remembering
don't
the
know.
map. That was good. We're all
Yeah, thanks. I did it.
Six.
Yeah.
It only took me like 8 activations. Did that for you, Twitch chat.
This is bad. This is bad. So everybody, in case you can't assess the board,
Yeah.
I'll just tell you it's bad. Okay.
Seraph does block all day.
That's
every
true.
day.
Yeah,
All
it
day,
does.
every day. But she doesn't kill the worms, so eventually, I guess Oketra does. He just waits until he has 50. Go ahead. He's making a zombie and a worm every turn.
Well, I mean, I could just mill myself over.
You got a ways to go.
You got him on a 15 turn clock?
All right. And he could stop milling himself when he feels like it.
You're losing faith.
Yeah, I totally am.
Believe in the heart of the cards.
You know what? I'm gonna cast feed.
Okay. And draw.
So draw 1, 2, 3.
Oh man, it's pretty good.
Green. We felt that the green color pie didn't have enough going on, so we had card draw to it.
You know what, green? It's not very good. We should probably give it some card draw.
Swamp. Are you just dead? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can make 2 cats.
You make 2 guys.
Yeah.
2 warriors. They're not cats, unfortunately.
Two-
Inexplicably,
well, 2
they are not
warriors.
cats.
Yeah, why didn't she just make cats? A whole litter of cats. I don't think that's really worth it yet. Oh, right. Let's go Plague Belcher. So it's a 5/4 minute. Well, 5/4 minutes. When it enters the battlefield, put 2 -1/-1 counters on a creature. Whenever a zombie I control dies, each opponent loses 1 life.
You train, okay.
So I'll target one of the zombies.
Yep.
Kill that.
And I lose a life?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
No, you don't gain life, so it's not drain.
No, not drain. And I will make a zombie. Now to stir the sands. And forest. Go.
Okay, on end step, I will make 2 guys, so there's 4.
Yeah.
And 8. Make 2. So I can't kill 2 zombies or I die.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem great. Can't attack with my flyers. I don't know how we're going to get out of this one. Go ahead.
Okay.
Chat's telling me you missed a return the trial to your hand trigger, but
You didn't play a cartouche.
I did not play a cartouche.
cool.
Yeah.
I just couldn't read the trial, but I thought that's what it said.
Yeah.
Always listen to chat.
They were right this game already, so.
Yeah.
2. 2. Math is hard. All right. Make 2 cats. 8 blockers. Menace creature.
Doesn't really matter because you just plus Lily, then alter and kill me next turn.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I guess 2 of my guys. I guess well, yeah, I still die though.
You block. Yeah, let's figure it out.
With the team? Shipping the team?
The classic flunge.
Let's figure it out.
Yeah.
Let's figure it out on blocks.
Okay, I'll activate twice.
Yeah.
Making 2 more warriors. Okay. Jeez, they're all huge.
Plague Belcher has menace.
Yeah. It's pronounced Menache.
Menache.
Yeah. Shoutouts to Doc. Streamer, magic streamer. Doc, who was here last time.
He taught you
Menache?
Menache?
Yeah.
If I die, if I do that. Oh, I can menace. I can't block the menace guy, right? Oh, you might have. Yeah.
Did I get there?
No, because I can do.
Yeah.
No, can't kill it though.
Yep.
None of these are zombies that are going to die, right? This is really awkward. I can't even kill certain things because I'll just die.
You also can't kill that because it's a zombie.
Oh.
Another zombie. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Nelson's here to save the day. I'm a big dumb idiot.
I guess that's the way I live. Depending on what you got in your hand.
Just a bunch of creatures.
Okay. So.
How terrible is he throws his board in front of yours in a desperate bid for survival.
All right.
Don't worry, I got plenty of gas here. No
Don't worry,
spells.
all I have is creatures. Okay, that's good. It's good to know. Thank you. Okay, so these two, I believe, of yours die. Yeah. Everything of mine dies besides those two.
Yeah.
Correct?
So, wait, which
one?
one's-
Yeah, here.
So one worm and the big zombie, right?
This is how it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
So we can do it one by one. This eats that.
Yeah.
You eat the warrior. This one.
Yeah.
Destroy the warrior token. This one, the Lord of Cursed dies.
Yeah.
This you eat.
Yeah.
You eat. Yeah. And you eat. Man, you were hungry.
And so
you take one, right?
And I take one.
Yeah.
Going to one.
Bad news.
Bad news.
-3. Bring that back.
Oh, yeah. Well played, sir. Liliana.
Yeah. I was like, I'll just tap up the life totals. So long for Josh. Not so long for Adam.
What do I have that's like anti...
So if you're just joining us, this is the Loading Ready Run Amonkhet pre-release. We're just playing through Amonkhet, which is not even out yet because it's the pre-release, woo! Which is a sweet new set, and we've got a variety of really cool people. Hey, Paul, while they're sort of sideboarding and shuffling, do you want to take a look at the bracket?
Sure, let's see that.
All right, so our first game was Graham versus Adam, and Graham handily demonstrated that.
Nissa is extremely
This
powerful.
this is better than Liliana,
yeah.
it turns out, yeah.
Then Aaron Forsyth unfortunately crushed Josh's dreams a little bit. Then I beat Cameron in sort of a mana-flooded cripple match.
Mana-flooded cripple match.
It was terrible. Yeah, the second game was just like flipping land, and I had that shrine or whatever it is. And then Cameron's big green creatures took down Christine's removal in the next round, and then Graham beat Aaron, seeking sweet revenge for Josh.
Yeah.
But now, who will win between Josh and Adam?
It's not looking good for our hero.
Wait, it's looking great for me.
Depending on who your hero is, things may or may not look good.
I'm looking for the Kill Liliana card in my pool.
Oh, the chat has noticed that coming up later in the day, we have the
Cameron
epic,
showdown.
Cameron versus Cameron. Place your bets. Will Cameron or Cameron reign supreme? I give you 5-1 odds on Cameron.
Oh boy.
Can't
Those
lose.
are good odds.
Yeah. So, Josh, are you going to play or draw?
I will play.
You sure you don't want to draw? Sure.
Liliana's hard enough without tempo. Okay.
Sure.
Similar to against Aaron, how I didn't want to see that Sphinx, my strategy is you don't draw Liliana.
That's fair.
Okay, deal?
Yeah.
Oh, that was very accommodating of you.
Yeah, that's fair. I want to play 3 games. I concede. Yeah, I'll keep this.
I'll keep is not great, though. Planes go.
Yeah.
So, chat has figured out a way to differentiate the
go.
cams. It's Team Scarf versus Team Hat.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to tell them not to wear either of those things.
Yeah, got him.
We will Binding Mummy again.
A 2/2.
I have deja vu. Go ahead.
Josh's deck is curving out with his 2-drop on turn 2. Exciting magic here. Loading already run pre-release.
All right.
Wait a minute.
I remember this.
Go.
Grace Jones enters the battlefield. Grace Jones is rad.
Yeah, she is rad.
I don't want you to do that thing again where you take all the counters off. That sucks. That was not good last time. All right, I will play start.
Ooh.
Oh no! Yeah.
So I'll get 2 warriors.
Start and finish.
And then I will pass the turn.
Okay. Well, that's awkward. I play as Scorpion. Go. Stupid 1/1.
Chat is kind of annoyed that you didn't cast start as an instant.
Oh yeah, sorry, chat.
Sometimes you just want to make creatures in your turn.
No, I actually just looked at the finish part of it and said sorcery, and
That's fair. That's like
yeah.
I mean, you had a plan and you're sticking to it, right?
Yeah.
Don't defend yourself to them.
No, it's fair. It's fair.
Chat keeping that 50-50 ratio.
Jimmy and I have a saying, and it's got to learn to play good.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're still learning to play good.
We all are.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to cycle Wander in Death.
Yep.
Land, not a land. Pass turn.
Meanwhile, over on the right side of the table, Adam land drops Savadan. Sorry. Resplendent into his 4 lands.
Yeah, the Rubbins. What's going on here?
I'm like Scrooge McDuck. I'm just jumping into a big vault of lands.
Table frenemy.
I'm learning from James. James taught me everything I know.
Man. I don't know what to do. Go.
Interesting.
Yep.
Doomed Dissenter. Oh yeah, thank you.
Oh, that's okay.
Last turn.
End of turn. I'm gonna cycle Stir the Sands.
Okay, make a dude.
So I get a 2/2. Draw a
That seems
card.
good.
It's pretty good. I will declare attacks.
No blocks.
Okay.
Thank
First blood goes to Adam.
Quarry Hauler. Remove a counter from here. And pass. We got it.
We got land. Cards in hand?
4.
Chat really wants to know what's in your hand.
Well, it wasn't. There was clearly no lands until just now. So
It's all gas.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, Jimmy says he's got his pom-poms out for you, Josh.
Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you. 4 cards?
Yeah.
It's so scary. I'm not sure if this is right or not, but I'm going to run it out there.
Yep.
I'm scared of final reward. Pass turn.
Relevantly, chat. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah.
It's okay. Chat. Otekra.
I did that because they want to know what's in my
Oketra.
hand. Oketra.
Otekra is just a band. Oketra is online.
Sorry, Jamie. Or it's Jimmy. I just called you Jimmy. Sorry, Josh.
But I'm also sorry to Jimmy.
Sorry, Jimmy. I've met Jimmy. He's a very nice fellow.
Well,
But I'm
Jimmy, you
sorry.
should be sorry to Jimmy too, because Jimmy was rooting for Josh.
Yeah, that's true.
Thought that might happen.
Yeah, we got good attacks.
Okay.
I'll remove one of these. Get a life.
Okay. No, I don't need creatures anymore.
Oh.
I mean, I needed them for that, right? So I didn't want to trade.
Somebody cue up the sad Hulk music in your head.
Josh walking away with his back to the camera.
I'll give me a 2/2 back. I don't want to do that. Yeah. Better do this now, I suppose.
Okay.
Block like that.
Yeah, no effects.
This die. I take 6.
Yep.
You do get a Zomblebee.
I get a Zomblebee.
It's a reference to a really
It's
a reference to a really old webcomic where it was like, hey, let's go to the casual dining, the zombie themed casual dining restaurant Zomblebees.
No, doesn't like that zombie.
Doesn't like that one?
Whatever, I get a zombie, everybody.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, it likes that one.
I mean, we have bent the shit out of that.
It's because this is an M14 zombie token, and we've queued up the card reader with just the cards and tokens from this set to make it respond faster.
You gave me the M14 one on purpose, didn't you?
Yeah. That was my plan the whole time. I've been figured out.
Gotta get even on this no sleeves debacle.
Chad is saying, didn't you keep your zombie, Adam?
Oh, yeah, your zombie shouldn't be dead. Did
So
you give
that's
me
my
your zombie?
Yeah. Here.
Well, that was very
my
nice
old-
of you.
I'll take my old zombie, my old broken zombie.
Oh, yeah.
This old and busted zombie. I'll give you the new hotness.
New hotness?
Yeah.
That's nice of you.
Old and busted.
I didn't catch that either, so it's like
I was just like throwing away creatures.
Josh moved his blocks around enough times that I thought everything was dying.
It's 3-card Monty. That's how we win. That's how we win at Magic, everybody. It isn't. It certainly is not through type play.
We're gonna play a game called Whose Zombie Is It? Start shuffling them around.
Let me just go get some coconut shells and start mixing
Please,
them up.
can we? The zombie underneath the one. Come on, dealer, one time.
Yeah, step right up and win a prize!
Welcome to the circus of value.
Okay, I'm gonna Anointer Priest.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna gain 1 billion life.
Anointer Priest.
A soul sister.
Annoyer Priest.
And then I'm going to Aftermath.
Yeah.
Finish sacrificing this warrior and throwing it at.
That poor warrior. It's not exiled or anything, is it? It's just destroy.
Right.
Okay.
This gets exiled though.
Yep.
And then I will pass turn.
All right.
Look at Oketra in there in the exile zone.
I'm gonna have a hard time not calling that Otekra.
Otekra.
Let's go Soul Stinger. I will pick off the zombie.
He just threw that zombie away.
Play another one.
He didn't even want one anyway.
The zombie's
I don't need no stinking zombie.
And you may go.
Wait. This is gonna really tilt me out.
Okay.
The upside down.
Fair. You probably just spoke for 90% of Twitch chat there, too.
That's true.
You're a champion of the peoples.
You got anything useful in here? No. Yeah, pass turn.
Okay. Oh.
You know, a couple people in chat are like, yes, thank you, Kathleen. Kathleen, champion of the people, Devere.
I'll stick on
Champion
attacks.
of the people. Yeah, no blocks.
Okay.
Take 4.
Yeah. Colossal Feed. Okay.
I will end step final reward the Colossus.
Yeah. Exile.
Exile. Draw.
Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I'm so bad at this game. Oh man.
Oh, you got the hexproof thing?
Yeah. I'm so bad at this game.
It's okay, you're still gonna win, so you got that going for you.
Look, it's not about tight plays here. We're going to run pre-release, pre-release. We're just making plays.
Yeah. we're just throwing cards out.
Listen, we're playing our cards, all right?
Yeah.
Unwavering initiate.
What was my motto? The pre-release I did really bad. Look, I'm making these mistakes, so you won't have to.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Well, it's good to know you have that card.
Yeah. I shouldn't have said anything. I should have just...
Yeah, there's a layered pun.
My emotions took over. Two cards in hand?
2 cards.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass.
Interesting. The board is getting kind of gummed up, though.
Which just favors him because he's got Lily and that make a 5/5 every turn thing in his deck.
Right.
In his hand. Just needs a land. I suppose this is okay. Trial of Ambition.
Blah.
Yep.
That hexproof thing don't work against that.
Yeah, it doesn't. That's unfortunate. God.
How do you choose from among your precious babies?
I have to choose one of my babies. I don't even know. Because if I draw... Okay, I'm going to sack this.
Okay. Pass turn.
Yeah.
I have a feeling as soon as, I have a feeling this is going to end it.
No. It just doesn't seem worth it. Go. I'm probably making the wrong plays, but...
Yeah, chat was freaking out about there being a token in
I always do that on
graveyard.
accident. Yeah.
Yeah. I was the worst during Kaladesh. I was always putting servos in my graveyard. And
When we were playing Tarkir block, I kept putting things face down in my graveyard. I
Oh,
don't know,
really?
like if somebody killed a morph, I would just like put it in my graveyard face down.
Oh, yeah.
Which is like super bad because people are supposed to see what it is, but I'd be like
Isn't that just a game loss? No.
No, I don't think it was a game loss. I think it was
Or is it just
somebody
at the
being
end of the
like,
game if you don't reveal them?
I think yeah, but you're supposed to reveal them as they go into your graveyard. Cuttlefish Man does point out you wouldn't do that on accident if you had sleeved your cards.
No, I still do it. I hate to tell you. I do it in EDH all the time, yeah. All right, I'm going to Cartouche of Ambition.
Yep.
Onto my Unwavering Initiate.
No. Yep.
I will put a 1/1 counter there.
Yep.
I will bounce my Trial of Ambition.
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah.
So, back to my hand.
This is all going bad.
I will play my Trial of Ambition. Oh, it's still... I don't have to put it there again.
He's going off.
Adios. You got that stupid hexproofy thing. But, no, and I don't trade with you. If you have it. You have 2 cards?
2 cards. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you have it. Unless you're just the greatest actor of all time. Go ahead.
No one has ever said that.
Yeah.
He is the rough, the gem hidden in the Canadian North.
I'm playing around that hexproof, remove all the counters card, everybody.
Yeah, well, I have to. A little cartouche of strength.
Oh, yeah.
I will fight, yeah. You gain some life, though.
I gain 4.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Because of the life link.
Yeah. And go. Does he have another cartouche?
Not in my hand, I don't.
Don't card touch me, Josh.
You're getting dangerously close to the name of Cam's deck, which is can't touche this.
Can't touche this.
You had an awesome name. What's the name of your deck?
Stargate BG -1. Shout out to Ian Horner. My writing team really came through for me.
That's why you're such a good actor. You have a writing team behind
Team of
you.
writers.
Okay, I'm going to embalm the Unwavering Initiate.
Yep.
When it comes in, because it is a token creature, I will Anointer Priest and gain a life. The value. Combo. Oh, this goes into my exile. Don't forget, everybody. Unwavering Initiate. We have one. I get that thing.
So
And then
I already ticked your life total up.
Then I
Josh.
pass turn.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. One time, he says.
Go.
The one dude holding off my entire team. Classic. It's a 4/5, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense. And it can be a 5/6.
4/5 trample.
Yeah. All right, I will tap 7.
Oh no! Is it the flyer? No. Okay.
That's okay. You're gonna top deck the thing that immediately turns it off.
Come on.
And pass turn. What was that? Did it work? Because if it worked, oh no.
No, it didn't work.
Okay.
I'll play it though. I got some mana ramp to go along with my 10 lands.
I may have cursed you earlier when I called you Adam Land Drop Sabotage.
Go. I'm still in good shape.
It's not too bad, honestly. I'll play the Cradle of the Accursed. Or is it Accursed?
Accursed.
Cursed is how I would say it.
Yeah. I thought you were going to say the Cradle of Filth.
Cradle of the Accursed.
But that's a death metal band.
I think they're a very good band. I found their music very uplifting when I was going through some hard times.
All right, I'll go to combat.
Yeah. I take 4.
4 in the air.
Yeah.
Well, we got you on a 6-turn clock?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that it, you monster?
No, I'm going to play a Talk Crop Elite.
No more flyers. Okay, yeah.
Well, no, all you got to draw is that one card, and then you're good. And then I will... Do I want that Zombro? I'm going to make a zombie token.
Yep.
And I will gain a life for Anointer Priest when that zombie token.
Zombie.
Tink.
That guy has been putting in
Josh,
some
you're
work.
coming back.
Oh, no.
Don't jinx it. He can still
Other things could happen.
Faster. Thank you for your honest assessment of the situation, Kathleen.
We have fun here at these pre-releases.
Oh, crap. I don't like that look. I wanted this look.
What's the black and green miracle? Because I got it.
Oh, is it wait, black and green
I don't know
miracle?
if there is a black and green miracle. No, that's not what I wanted to draw.
Did he gain life from the angel ETB? No, because
Angel's not a token.
Yeah. Let me just point. Yeah, Anoti Priest is already on there. You gain life when a token enters the battlefield under your control.
I don't know if you have any artifacts. I'm just playing this up.
What's that do?
Manglehorn. He's the reclamation sage.
Oh yeah, Rec Sage.
Yeah.
I don't have any.
That's someone who has artifacts would say. It's something that they would say, I don't have any artifacts. And then you're just like, bam, artifact. I'm like, no!
Next turn, ha!
Go. I need the sandworm convergence.
All right, we got
I needs it. Are we both top deck? Oh no, you got one card.
We have a lot of dudes.
You do have a lot of dudes.
Okay, let's see here. Chat, this is what I'm considering, because the Exert is pretty good.
Oh, it's all
1,
your
2,
creatures?
3, yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Help. Someone said help.
You block.
That's uncommon?
Twitch chat help, yeah.
You block here.
Wow.
Twitch chat help.
Take 3.
Help. Not like this. No.
You got one card, and I know what the
hold
card is.
Yeah.
Hold on, I just read this. When you may exert as it attacks. When you do creatures you could. Oh no, it is control. I thought it was creatures you exerted, and I was like, that's a little bit more fair. No, that's just really busted.
That's a good card.
That's a really good card.
It's a good card, man. Twitch chat help. Send help.
They're telling you to scoop.
What? No, send help. Not scoop.
Is there any?
I have a draw step.
Is there any worry of like dying on the crackback? I don't think there is. You eat one thing. Go to attacks?
Yep. All right. Well, they get +1/+1, right?
They get +1/+1 because I'm going to exert. Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
That dude.
Man, that sucks.
That card's still. Oh, I don't want the warrior there. I want this guy. He's the all-star right now.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I'll block the 4/3 token.
Oh yeah, he's got vigilance.
He's got vigilance.
He's a Vigi.
Vigilance.
He's Vigi.
And I'll block one of the 1/1s, I guess, or the 1/1.
Yep.
Except it's 2/2.
It's a 2/2 though. Yeah.
How much damage is that?
That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Yeah, I'm going to 1.
Hold on. Those are your blocks?
Yeah.
Mighty Leap.
No! Okay.
Yeah, we got it.
It's a
Oh, they're all
The token.
the token?
Gets vigilance. Does everybody get vigilance from the ability?
No, I don't think so.
No, it's just +1/+1.
Just that one.
Right, that one.
I wasn't winning that game anyway.
All right.
Just the 1/1 token.
Yeah.
Well, you did say you wanted to play 3 games out.
Yeah. Stupid
Hubris.
hexproof. I can't
Hubris.
believe-
I believe the word we're looking for
Yes.
here is hubris.
That is what I'm known for. If you watch any of my streams, hubris is the number one thing that people usually say.
maybe your mom shouldn't have named you Adam Hubris Savage.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mama.
Thanks a lot, Mom. Mom Savadan. Stupid Adam forgetting about stupid cards in his stupid hand.
Yeah, that would have made a huge difference.
Yeah.
You just have an extra 5/5 that
I just
entire
started
game.
attacking. Yeah, I think I just started attacking and then.
Chat wants to know if you top decked that bird, Josh.
Oh, no, I had it for a little while. I was trying to set it up.
He had it the whole time.
Yeah, see
Master
that, chat?
tactician.
Yeah, Josh clearly knows how to play the magical cards.
Yeah. I got outplayed. Savagely outplayed is what they say.
Savagely outplayed.
Savagely outplayed is what they say in the magic circles.
Oh man, look how bent my cards are now. Is that
Look at that loss of value.
one of those is oh man, what's the real name?
Otekra?
No, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, what's the real
Otekra,
name?
god of IDM.
You've infected me where I couldn't even think of the real name. Oketra.
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 Oketra is so bent. I mean, I'd still want her for a Catmander deck.
Catmander, you need to get the other cat.
It's already spoken for her.
The problem being, all the good cats are in white and green, and there's like no good white and green commanders that are also cats, right? I don't think there's a white-green legendary cat. Because you'd want to go white, you'd want to go...
But Johnny doesn't have his own card, does he? Like, not a Planeswalker card?
No. He
I
didn't
guess
get
he'd
an
always be a
Origins.
Planeswalker, right?
He didn't get an Origins, like, legendary creature card.
Yeah.
Because those could be your commanders.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
All right.
'Cause
I will play.
No, Lily, no, Lily, no. Also, none of that.
Sand-
No fly
Sandworm?
zone.
Yeah.
No fly zone.
They're graboids.
Miri, Kathleen. But
I like making a Nelson pop every time I say crab voice.
Isn't Miri just green before she's Miri the Cursed?
I'll keep this.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah, okay. I had to make sure that I had all the right, like,
Wait a
you know, the right colors and everything. Yeah.
Go ahead, sir.
Forrest, go.
Planes, go.
Chad, if you have good Catmander suggestions, you can send them to my Twitter.
I'll play Naga Vitalist.
Oh, that's a good card.
Go.
I will play Doomed Dissenter.
Yep.
And go ahead.
Womp womp. A Bitterblade Warrior?
Mm-hmm.
Go.
Go ahead.
Is this the first game 3 of the day?
God, it might be. I didn't go to game 3 earlier, and
I-
you didn't.
I didn't.
It might be.
Yeah, and I know Graham beat Adam in 2 games, and he beat
Aaron did.
Aaron in 2 games.
Yeah, because if you play Nissa in every game, it turns out you win those games.
I would like to move to attacks, please. Yep. I will attack with this guy. I will insert. 3-2 death touch.
I will block.
Okay.
Dissenter dies, and I get
Put
a
an exerted.
Zombro.
Oh, exerted.
Boom.
Thing. There you go.
Whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Play a Soul Stinger? Target Soul Stinger.
Yep.
Go. That exerted sign cracks me up. Like, in case you didn't know.
I'm having a nap.
It's bedtime for Bonzo. Bedtime for Bontu.
Okay, let's try this again.
No! Okay, yeah. Well, I only have 3 mana, so, well, 4.
You have 4. And go ahead.
Okay.
It's exerted.
Oh, yep. Big sign
it's
should
no
have
longer
tipped me
exerted.
off.
I'm helping.
Clear attacks?
Yep. No blocks.
Okay, take 2.
Take 2. Do we live? Do we live? Do we live? Do we live? Do we live?
Well, I mean, there's nothing I can do that just straight up kills you.
Well, if you play a land and then final reward, yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
That's what happened last time.
Yeah, I don't.
All right. Okay.
Go.
Please put the tokens the right way up.
Sorry. Okay.
You can.
We're okay. We're good, right?
Yeah.
We're all good.
Yeah. Chat.
Damn it. Body.
I don't know how that happened. Adam.
What? I didn't do anything.
Okay, I'll tap 2 and Binding Mummy.
Yep. Don't play another creature.
And then I'll tap 3 and I will Wasteland Scorpion.
Oh, this is how we lose.
Turning on my Oketra.
Yeah.
No, does Oketra want to attack? I feel like she does.
Double strike.
Go to combat.
Oh, so hard to kill.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she's indestructible, right?
Makes it tougher. Not impossible, as you demonstrated last game.
Yeah. I'll take it.
Okay. Pass turn.
Things do not look good. I will. Clear attacks.
Yep. Okay, life. No blocks.
Okay.
Take 2.
Yeah, this is awkward. Actually.
Interesting.
Chat also has their I haven't read chat yet, but I'm sure they're all like,
Swamp.
Yep.
Play nothing, huh? It's weird.
oh, the chat's humming now.
Things that make you go,
So 4 cards in hand?
3.
How many cards do you have?
4.
All right, let's go to combat.
Yeah. Block.
Yep.
Before damage, I'll tap for green. Just put you old pouncing cheetah in play.
Yep.
It pounces.
It's the sound that cats make.
Yep.
Don't play a hippo. Don't make me do that again.
Please. Hippo, please.
Hippo, please. Pass turn.
Okay. Forest. Clear attack.
Yep. So it's for 5 right now?
Pardon?
It's for 5, right?
Yeah.
3 and 2. No blocks.
Okay. Play Manglehorn.
Yep.
Okay.
So Adam's a little bummed here, but he's holding his own.
I'm holding my own.
Although now Josh is starting to count, which is never
Yeah, that's
a good
never
sign.
a good sign. When your opponent's like, what's your life total? How many cards you got in your hand? How many blockers do you have?
Then I just start tapping the table.
It's like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's like,
When he starts doing Rain Man math, that's when you know you're in trouble.
pulls out an abacus.
Not sure here.
That's like
how many
regular
cards?
Friday nights.
Yeah.
It's dumb.
How many cards?
2.
2.
Dose.
Those cards. I do that. Not sure. I think I'm just going to make a guy. So I'll activate Oketra.
Yep.
And create a warrior.
Okay.
Interesting.
Doesn't look good for me. Stupid Oketra gonna kill me.
Well, we'll get one dude out the way. I'll Trial of Ambition.
Yeah, sure.
Go to combat?
Yeah. This isn't good. No, no, no. No, no, no. Not good.
I think when a cat's saying no, 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 it's no, 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 no,
No, no, no, no, no, no, no. No, 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 no. No blocks.
No blocks.
Yeah. Mighty Leap?
Well, I won't. Well, no, not Mighty Leap.
Okay.
Ooh, that's interesting. No blocks, huh? Pass turn.
Yeah. God, I'm so dead.
I'll activate Oketra.
Yep.
Make a warrior. Block with the warrior.
Yeah.
Look, I put it not in the graveyard.
Go.
He can be taught.
He did it.
I believe in you, chat.
Planes.
Yep. Cards in hand?
3.
Jeez. So dead.
Combat.
Yep.
Yep. It's like I have the abyss on the table.
Yeah, pretty much.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go.
Make a warrior.
Yeah.
Those who serve.
Yep.
Tap because of Binding Mummy. I'll tap down the 4/4.
I'll just give him hexproof. Yeah.
You have no cards in your hand?
One card. Pardon?
The green spell's up.
Green spell's up.
Yeah, that's fine. So he does not get tapped because that part fizzles.
Yeah, Chad, that's he played a zombie and Binding Mummy's ability. When a zombie enters play, you may tap target creature.
So I played a zombie with that out.
Artifact or creature.
Yeah, so I went to tap the exemplar, and then he gave it hexproof. So this guy, Summoning Sickness. 1 card.
Yeah.
A bajillion manas.
Yeah.
You totally would have killed Oketra if you could have, so I'm not worried about that, I guess. Do we go for it, chat? I think we go for it.
I mean, Chad's not going to agree with you because they're on a leg, so do what's in your heart, Josh.
It's a good point. It's a really good point. Wait, can I wait 2 minutes? Just kidding. I will Mighty Leap Oketra.
Yeah.
Go to combat.
Yeah, am I just dead?
Yeah. Because you can block 3. That's 10. 11, 12. Unless you have a flash. Well, you need 2 flash creatures.
I don't.
No.
Yeah.
Good game, buddy.
Yeah.
Turns out, Otekra is good.
Yeah.
Chat says go for it.
Chat, how smart of you. I received the message in the future.
Yeah.
Or in the past.
So that was round 6. This pre-release is speeding along. Coming up next, we have, in fact, my deck tech, so you can see what my cool deck looks like. And then after that, I'm going to play Christine. So stick around, we'll be right back. Hey, Kathleen here, and my deck is called One Way or Another, with the unstated subtitle of I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna get you. Basically, this is a red-black aggro deck with a fun finishing package. I have Hazaret the Fervent, and she is really cool, and she gives me the ability to discard cards and deal damage to each opponent. So if I top deck her late in game, she can attack, or she can just turn land draws into little domes. It also goes really, really well with this other cool rare I opened, the Archfiend of Ifnir, which is whenever you cycle or discard a card, like you do to Hazaret's ability, you can put a -1/-1 counter on each creature your opponents control. He's also a 5/4 flyer, so I think he gets the job done. Other than that, I have creatures that turn sideways and go fast. I have, let's see, I have a Bontu's Monument to make my black creatures a little cheaper to cast, and whenever I cast a creature, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. This is a creature-heavy deck, so that seems it's very helpful. I have all sorts of fun creatures, like I have this Grim Strider, which is a 6/6 for 4, but if I have a Bontu's Monument out, it's a 6/6 for 3. They get the -1/-1 for each card in my hand, but I intend not to have too many cards in my hand. I have a Festering Mummy, which is a mummy that dies. I have a Dread Wanderer, which is a 1-drop piker, which is good. I can return him from my graveyard. Why am I running these little zombies? Well, for the value, I'm going to get off my Lord of the Accursed, who's a zombie lord, and also from my promo rare, which was a Liliana's Mastery, which also gives me buffs my zombies and gives me 2 black zombie creature tokens, but because the enchantment gives all zombies +1/+1, it gives me 2 3/3s that when it comes down. That seems helpful. Into the red stuff, we have this Battlefield Scavenger, which is you may exert Battlefield Scavenger as it attacks. Whenever you exert a creature, not just Battlefield Scavenger, you may discard a card. If you do, draw a card, which is really cool. And I also have this exert creature. I actually got 2 of those. I've got this guy. I've got this guy. Oh wait, that guy's not exert. I have like 3 exert guys, and I have a couple guys that cycle. So I've got Wasteland Scorpion. So like, I feel like it's not an amazing, like synergistically a crazy pile of stuff, but there's enough stuff that's going places and doing things. In the removal package, we have a Sweltering Suns, which seems good, just to get my opponent's creature off the board, and I can also cycle it if I really don't want it, and hopefully feed it to Hazaret. I have a Supernatural Strength, which seems like a really good combat trick. Until end of turn, target creature gets +2/+0 and gains when this creature dies, return to the battlefield, tapped under its owner's control. That seems great. It's 1 mana. Nobody is going to expect that for 1 mana, at least not game 1. And I have a Magma Spray, which this is a reprint. It's a good card. And a Blazing Volley, which seems to be like Bonfire for 1? I don't know how many X1s are in this format, but like that seems fine to me. And oh yeah, and I have a Splendid Agony to deal with a bit more -1/-1. I'm not too worried about your creatures. What I actually want to do is just punch you in the face until you die, or resolve Hazaret and then dome you until you die. Like, I don't want to go past turn 9 on this deck, so removal meh. Alright, that's the deck. Let's hope it works.
Hello, and welcome back to the Loading Ready Run Amonkhet pre-release. I'm Aaron Forsyth from Wizards of the Coast, and you getting to watch LRR's Kathleen DeVere against cosplay extraordinaire Christine Sprankle, who is in costume as herself for once. And she just King loves cats, whatever that means. All right. So far, we've had only 1 of our matches go 3 games out of the first 6 rounds of the event. That was the last match, if you were watching, between Josh and Adam. So I'm hoping for another epic one here.
It'll either happen or it won't.
All right, well, 50-50. 50-50 shot.
All right.
Who's going first?
Christina's, and we've already resolved our mulligans chat.
Yes. And I'm going to start this off excitingly with a mountain.
Excellent.
Okay.
I will start it off with a swamp, and then I will play a Festering Mummy.
Nice.
When it dies, I may put a -1/-1 counter on target creature.
I love 1-drops. I love them. Okay. I'm going to get real crazy here.
About draw a card.
Play a forest.
Draw a card's pretty crazy.
And pass the turn.
Did you draw?
I did. I
Oh,
draw.
sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I'm reading this chat. It's pretty sweet.
Attack you for 1.
He said he loves you. I'll take it. I mean, I got it.
Ding.
And then I will play a Battlefield Scavenger, which I don't think we've seen yet. You may exert Battlefield Scavenger as it attacks. Whenever you exert a creature, not just Battlefield Scavenger, any creature, you may discard a card, and if you do, draw a card.
Oh, have we seen anybody exert yet?
Oh yeah, I exerted a bunch in the first game.
Yeah. On your match.
There's a couple of those cards in the set that look at anything that exerts, kind of like exert mini lords away. I think this is the first one.
I don't, because I've only got one in my deck, and I didn't play it at all the last round, so.
And I will play Trial of Zeal and do 3 damage to your lovely Anubis.
Did not pass the trial, sadly.
And I will then pass turn.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
All
right. I will attack you with my Festering Mummy.
I'll take it again.
Then I'm going to play Bantu's Monument.
Oh, no.
Black creature spells you cast cost 1 less to cast, and whenever you cast a creature spell, each opponent loses 1 life, and you gain 1 life.
How do you like that one?
I like it.
Yeah.
It seems fine and limited.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not expecting, I mean, maybe to go into a standard deck. I actually don't play standard, so who knows. Don't take my opinions on standard.
Okay.
That's
Go.
Okay, sorry.
Oh.
Okay, sorry.
Righty. That shall be so exciting and pass turn.
That's not exciting.
I swear. I swear it will be.
Wasteland Scorpion, tapping 2.
God. I love it.
So, drain you for 1.
I guess I shouldn't say that. I hate it. But I like it a lot.
Poke you with my Festering Mummy.
The Festering Mummy's doing some serious damage here.
I got you on a 20-turn clock with this Festering
Yeah.
Mummy.
So chat wants to know if the red hair is part of a character, or is it just for your own?
No,
Red hairness.
apparently it matches my personality. I gave into peer pressure and dyed it red when everybody was like, oh, it
looks very nice.
You look like Chandra. Okay. I shall then tap everything.
Uh-oh.
Big
And
plays.
play my True Heart Twins.
What's that do?
You may, a 4/4, and
Boop.
you may exert True Heart Twins as it attacks. And it won't untap during the next untap step. But whenever you exert a creature or creatures you control, you get +1/+0 until the end of turn.
Wait, all creatures you control?
Yeah.
Right.
Exert
Creatures.
creatures you control.
exert
So it's
anything.
everybody. It's everybody.
It pumps everyone, and it works when you exert anything.
That's not okay. Actually, that's totally okay for you.
Yeah. And I shall then pass the turn.
Chad also wants to know if I'm to blame for there being no trap cards in Amonkhet. Thinking of a different card game with an Egyptian theme and trap cards.
It's your
Move. Yeah, should I scream that next turn? You've activated my trap card. I need to like spike my hair right now. Like that's what I need to do. What I should have done as a real cosplayer, I should have cosplayed as Dark Magician Girl to this pre-release.
Thank
Just
you for
really,
not doing
just
that.
literally, just
Meta.
just pissed everybody off.
I mean, I would have been impressed at the depth of the trolling, honestly. I feel like, you know what, you've got an A+ for effort. Also, I actually don't know who Dark Magician Girl is. I'm gonna like pull my fake nerd cred.
Oh no, it's pretty ridiculous. Don't look her up unless you
know
have
who it is.
safe search on. Don't just go look her up without safe search on.
You know, we'll
That's my warning.
right.
We'll resolve this after the pre-release.
Back to the matter
I'm
at
going to
hand.
play the On Crop Crasher,
Oh,
which is a hasty Minotaur warrior, and you may exert it as it attacks. And if you do, target creature can't block this turn.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, yeah.
You know what else, Kathleen?
What?
Trigger.
Oh yeah, and I drain you for 1. Boop. Because of my Bantu monument. I don't get a discount on it though because it's
Not a black
Not
creature.
yeah.
black. Yeah.
So it is hasty. So yeah, I'm going to exert this fine
That's
friend.
sick.
So, and then roll in with the team.
And you can't block, right?
No, you can't
Okay,
block.
so 3,
That's
5,
6.
6. Yep, I can't count.
Ow.
Okay. What are
Pass the
numbers?
turn.
Ooh. So I am going to tap 1, and I'm going to play Cartouche of Zeal and enchant my True Heart Twins.
Nice.
My trial
Oh no!
bounces back, and I am then going to be that person and cast it again.
I don't think that's being that person. I think that's like playing the game as intended.
I'm being that red player, the hair, and I'm going to blast. I almost want to do the zombie out of spite just because, but I think I'll blast that Minotaur there,
Bang.
Goodbye, Minotaur.
and I will swing for 5.
I take 5.
I almost wanted to exert it, but
Nice.
I won't this time. And I think I'm good. I'm good.
So chat's asking if this is a May ability on the Drain Life. It's not.
You gotta.
You would just get a missed trigger. You're allowed to miss it, but our relaxed REL is making sure we don't miss triggers here today.
Let the cards shine.
That's right.
I'm at least I'm glad I got the bounce off at least
Sweet.
once.
That's
That's all.
3 damage coming
3
your
damage.
way.
There we go.
Then I will play a Minotaur Sure Shot, which is a 2/3 with reach, and I can pump out for 1 and a red, drain you for 1. Then I will play another Wasteland Scorpion with a discount because I have my Bantu Monument, and drain you for another 1.
That's sick. I'm not gonna lie. This is the deck I was trying to push, but I didn't quite have it when I was trying to build my stuff.
Pass the turn.
But this is...
The monument.
Real exciting stuff here.
Casts a long shadow.
This would be that person. I'm going to
Sick
play my
plays.
Cartouche of Strength.
Sick plays. All
Wah.
right.
And enchant my twins. I'm going to bounce this back.
All right, so this.
You get to
Let's
there's
fight something.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I have to say what I'm going to fight against, right?
Yeah.
Which I'm going to fight against that guy right there.
Yes.
And
I don't want to fight the scorpion.
No.
And then I'm going
That never ends
to
well.
tap again, drop my Trial of Zeal, and I'm gonna blast one of the scorpions, the untapped one. Bang. I like it really.
It does matter.
It does. It does.
Like, if you
yeah.
wanna
I
attack.
forgot I haven't attacked yet. I don't know where I'm at yet. So I'm gonna swing for a 6/6 trample.
I take 6 and deal with it. Oops.
I did something. I did something. That's all that matters. And I passed my turn.
Does Bantu have it out for you? Is the question.
Does Bantu have it?
Attack for 3.
I gotta take it. I don't have anything else. We're down to the nitty gritty. Oh, can you?
Bantu you.
Bantu.
No. All right.
Bantu, you have betrayed me.
That's the second game I've won off Bantu Monument. You heard it here first, chat. Bantu Monument. It's sweet.
So great.
It's sweet.
Yeah, I dig it.
Death touch.
Those Death Touch Scorpies
are so cool.
They're a good card.
Yeah.
And it's like, I can't play this right now. Fine, I throw you away.
I at least finally got to do the cartouche, and
That's great.
That's
The
all.
double cartouche?
Yeah, I
That
finally got to.
So
That's all I wanted to do so bad.
As a limited player, I like the cartouches. I think that they're like, you're like, enchantments.
No, I like
I'll
'em.
get 2 for 1. It's like, no, these are fine.
Especially the cartouche and trials, they're too fun.
Well, it's like you get the value off the trials, but also it's an enchantment that does something when it comes in. So like you get more value. It just doesn't buff your creature. Right. I'm sure you know about this, as you know.
Oh yeah.
As we sit here and tell you what our
Let me explain your game to you, Aaron.
I'm very pleased that you're enjoying them. I think they're super cool. They were one of the last little batches of cards that we kind of made better at the end.
Ooh, interesting.
We're like, people really seem to like these when they work, but they're
I'm
just
still-
not
I
good
still
enough
haven't-
to play that often, so we made them
Still
better.
haven't done it yet.
We've made
So
them
many
better.
games.
Which one's that?
Hazaret.
Oh, there you go. She's got Hazaret too.
Out of all things, out of all the gods that I did not want, I got that one.
Oh.
The dog god.
The dog god.
Maybe,
The
but
jackal
maybe
god,
she's a real good 11 out of 10 pupper.
All puppers are good puppers. But I wanted Oketra.
They're good dogs, Bront.
They're good dogs.
All right. I feel like I have done a good amount of
Either I have or I haven't.
shuffling. Would you like to play or draw?
I'll draw. I'll try this
Interesting.
time.
You're being a bit more of a control-y deck with all the removal.
We'll try. We'll try here.
So is this pre-release run differently than you run past ones? I think so, right? This is not like an elimination bracket.
We did a single elimination one for like I think the first 2, and that turned out to be a poor idea because yeah, we had something where you would get Jimmy Wonged, where you would lose immediately after flying all the way up here, and then you would be sad for the rest of the day.
I can believe it.
So we changed it, and I think this is better.
Everyone gets 2
Everyone
tries.
gets 2 tries to see if their deck will work. All right, I'm going to play first, right?
Yeah.
You're mulliganing.
I'm mulliganing.
I will wait till we resolve
this was
mulligans.
bad. Are we doing the? Do we mulligan to 6?
Yeah, and then you got the Vancouver Scry afterwards.
The Vancouver mulligan. I love that. That's a thing.
The Vancouver Scry.
Yeah.
And what do I just look at the
So what you're
top
going to
one?
do is you're going to draw 6 cards.
Okay.
And then you're going to decide if you want to keep it or not.
Okay.
And then once you've decided if you are going to keep it, you can scry the top card of your library.
Oh, sweet.
But you don't get the scry until you decide if you keep or not.
Okay. Ooh, I almost dropped everything. Oh my god. Jesus. That's bad. I'm gonna keep it.
Okay, now scry. You want to keep it on the top or the bottom?
Oh no. Oh.
There you go.
Yeah.
Good poker face.
Go away.
You mean sweet, right?
We're fine. We're fine, yeah. Okay.
All right. My go? Ready?
Yes.
All right. Swamp.
No.
Oh dear. Already?
Festering Mummy.
Already! With the 1-drops! That's actually amazing. Your deck must love you. Oh.
You did it.
Hey!
Always had it, never didn't have it.
And I'll say go.
Attack you for 1.
That zombie's haunting me. I just want to blast it as soon as I can, almost.
Doom Dissenter.
PTSD.
Go.
Okay. Sweet. Can I know? Why do you hate me so? I'm gonna throw down an Evolving Wilds past turn, and I'm gonna.
Can you put that land on the card reader?
Sorry.
You'll search up your land.
Okay, yeah, and I'll search
For the
I'll
2 people that don't know
crack
what
it.
Evolving Wilds is.
Hey, but it's got sweet new artwork. It's got cool new art.
Well, the other thing is there's so many non-basics that if they don't know which non-basic it is.
That's true,
I'm
actually.
just joking.
Swing, bada bada bada.
I like jokes here.
I am going to take 2.
Then I will play my own Evolving Wilds.
Oh, we're getting crafty here.
And sack it, and I'm going to go looking for a basic land card. Spoilers, it's going to be a mountain, and I'm going to pass the turn.
Spoiler alert. I'm going to play Swamp.
The natural gem.
She always had it. She never didn't have it.
And I will tap 2 and play my Bitterblade Warrior, a Sweet Jackal Warrior, and you must exert Bitterblade Warrior as it attacks. When you do, it gets +1/+0 and gains Death Touch until the end of the turn.
Nice.
And then it doesn't untap.
It just takes a little nap.
He gets tired exerting himself. Tries real hard though.
Look, he just ran a 10K and he just needs a minute. Like some Gatorade, maybe a cookie.
Juice box.
Little banana.
Blood sugar thing.
Yeah, it's a blood sugar thing. That's what exert is. That's all it is. It's just a blood sugar thing. Okay.
My go?
Yes.
All right.
We had we had pizza, and there was does Canada have poutine pizza? Because I was kind of upset that there was
There's got to be poutine pizza somewhere.
Okay, and does both of them?
So this one will put a -1/-1
-1 on
counter,
it.
and this one will turn into a 2/2 zombie.
Yeah, that's. I want to go with the -1/-1.
They're not afraid of dying.
All right, so that's going to get a -1/-1 counter on it. Boop.
That was
And
just pure
die.
spite,
And
honestly.
And die.
And die, right, yes, it'll trade.
1 damage.
Because my damage is marked on it.
Oh.
Thanks, Aaron.
Yeah, we both
Thanks,
were.
rules.
Aaron for best table friend, 2K17.
And ow.
Yeah, and you take 1 damage from the
Yeah.
Doom Dissenter.
We were trying to find poutine ice cream yesterday.
Oh.
I said I would eat it. I was the only one.
You don't like having pineapple pizza and you'll eat poutine ice cream?
I will eat poutine ice cream.
Christine, you're weird.
You're just figuring this out now. But
Ball of frozen poutine.
is that all it is? Do you guys
I gotta
just throw
play.
poutine out into the snow, and is that the poutine ice cream? You just sit there and.
I don't know if it exists, but that's what it would be.
I have
Eat it
played
off
the
the
dreaded
ground.
Bantu Monument. Go.
Oh my gosh, that thing's
a
actually
legendary
kind of
artifact.
terrifying. In a way, it's really scary. I'm gonna play another mountain, and I'm gonna get, wow, my hand's really diverse here. That's sarcasm. And I don't want to do that. Do I though? He's just
No.
cracking. He's just like,
No, you don't want to do that.
I know, but at the same time, I do.
Well,
No, it's a bad idea. I'm gonna have to pass turn because it's bad.
Poutine ice cream is actually a thing, says chat.
Oh, I'm excited.
So
That gives me hope in life and in this game. There's poutine ice cream somewhere out there. And is there poutine pizza?
Yes.
Oh God. God, I'm missing out on
I'm
life.
gonna poke you for 1.
And it's like the Pillsbury Doughboy. You just go, whoo-hoo.
So now I'm going to play my Archfiend of
Oh
Ifnir.
my God, they're so pretty.
Which is a 5, and I know it costs 5, but I have the Bantu's Monument, so that discounts it by 1.
Drains.
Yep, and I get a drain trigger from that. And whenever I cycle or discard another card, you put a -1/-1 counter on each creature your opponents control.
I'm sorry, did you say each?
I did say each. There's that's a theme, a sub-theme with this. It's like lots of guys, they'll if you exert them, it happens to each creature on your team. This is a team-based
That's
format.
Right. That's right.
It's about the strength of the many.
Armies fighting or dying.
Welcome to the Living Ready Run pre-release, where Kathleen tells Aaron things about flavor that he already knows about the setup.
What else?
Okay.
All right,
and pass the turn.
before
All right.
the end of your turn, I'm gonna electrify it.
I like it.
Well,
It
c'est la
looks
vie.
pretty.
I did drain you for 1.
Dead.
Okay, now my go?
Yeah.
Come on, Jesus Christ. Is in heaven now.
Goodbye, Archfiend.
I am going to do the things and play a Colossopede!
Yetch.
And it's just a 5/5.
I mean,
with a lot
I
of
have a
flavor
1/1.
tags. With a lot of flavor tags. And that's all I got. So pass.
I'm going to play a mountain. Then I'm going to play...
Are you planesplaining?
That was a good one.
I'm going to play a Minotaur Sure Shot, and
Okay.
I'm going to drain you for 1.
Thanks to the Woogly.
That shrine is terrifying.
Then I'm going to play a Wasteland Scorpion.
Oh my God. Oh my
I'm
God.
going to drain you for
The
1.
big green creatures do not like the Wasteland Scorpion.
Pass the turn. My discounted Scorpion.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Do it, whatever it is.
The Sweltering Suns!
No!
I just chandered everything.
No, it's only
everything's
got...
taken free.
Yeah, so that's got 3 damage. I thought
That's
you were
also
putting
good.
your
That's
Colossal
also
Speed
good.
in
Yeah,
there.
oh no.
But you get a zombie.
I do.
Yeah. And I'm going. Oh wait. Oh, it's a 2/2. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. I don't know what I'm doing.
Good. Good call.
The steady hand wins out here.
This is my
This is
hand.
Magic Online. It
But
would
this
be a
is
two.
this is my playing hand though.
That's pretty brutal.
Yeah, that was.
What?
I'm gonna take 2. Just to be safe.
Pass the turn. I'm at 23. I can take a hit. Kathleen Hubers DeVere.
And I'm going to play my Cartouche of Strength. Goodbye, zombie.
Velocipede is strong.
And I'm going to swing for 6.
I take 6, and then I deal with it.
I do. And I say, go ahead.
You could not have come at a better time.
It says I didn't realize Kathleen and Adam had the same middle name. That's weird.
Yeah, it's our parents were friends. I'm gonna play Liliana's Mastery to get zombies I control. Get +1/+1, and I create two black zombie creature tokens. This does not trigger my Bantu Monument because this is an enchantment, but I do get 2 zombies.
Enchantment?
That are not really 2/2s.
They're 3/3s.
Yeah.
That's terrifying.
So I can double block your Colossopede now.
That's really terrifying.
It's a fine promo to open there.
Yeah, really, really good actually.
I'm quite pleased with it.
I was very excited to run it.
Monument only activates on casting.
Yeah, and it's creature spells.
Yeah.
I gotta do it.
So it doesn't discount the spell.
I'm gonna play another cartoon.
It's more strong. And winning all the fights. And it's 7/7 with 3 damage. Which is just right. 10-10.
Oh my god, this is getting
Tie
so...
game. Tied
Go
up at
ahead.
halftime here. 10-10.
Ah.
Oh my god, this is intense.
Clutch,
this is great.
clutch, 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 clutch.
It has trample and trample.
What'd you do? What'd you pull?
4.
Oh my god, and it's one.
Oh.
So drain for 1.
Pop.
Okay.
And it's indestructible. And it has haste. And I can pay 3 and discard a card to deal 2 damage to each opponent.
I'm going to die. This is great.
How many cards in your hand?
1.
The correct number.
This deck is designed to get rid of cards in my hand.
This is sick. This is the deck I was trying to make, and this is cool. Okay.
Okay, so
This
it's
is
indestructible.
You
So
seem to be known for having mythics in these.
I gotta like
events.
put 1/1s on it or something.
This is the only, yeah, because it can just, I mean, it can just block the Colossopede all day, right? Yes?
Yes.
The Colossopede has trample.
Has trample.
It has trample,
Oh,
but
okay.
it'll
So-
suck up 4 of it. Yeah.
Yeah. And I could double block, and then that would destroy it, unless it's bigger than a 7/7.
Right.
Jesus.
So I'm at 11, she's at 9. I think, despite Hezeret being a very fast, speedy god, I think holding back is better, because that will hold her. Oh, wait, no. Oh, do I? Yeah. I don't need to kill it. I'll poke you for 2.
3.
For 3, right.
Oh
'cause
yes, the enchantment.
Pass the turn.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
More. It has trample 3 times now.
Yeah. It's.
Onto the card reader, please.
Oh, I'm sorry. And I'm gonna play Kenra. Is that Kenra.
Charioteer. Yeah.
And I can't say charioteer or it wants to mumble in my mouth, but now I'm just trampling all the things. And I am going to say go ahead.
Colossipede has 3 tramples.
It's just trample on trample on trample. It heard you like trampling, bro?
Each set of legs.
That's right.
Each set of legs is just... Oh my god, the flavor text on Kenra is ridiculous. We do not swerve.
Wow. I'm going to pitch my own copy of Sweltering Suns to Hazaret to deal 2 damage to you.
No, she's
Or
just
wait.
throwing it for 2. Is that
Yeah,
right?
because then I'd have 3 damage mark, but she's indestructible. Wait, do I want to do that? Can I rewind that? Are we playing that Ariel
You can
Axe?
rewind it.
Playing pretty casual here.
You gotta tap 2 red mana.
We're doing pretty
Yeah.
cash.
What's better here? Now I have to do math. Because that'll kill your dude, but
Yeah.
it'll also kill my zombie.
Yes.
But it won't kill Hazaret because she doesn't care about having 3 damage marked on her. And then that'll be a 4/4. Then I can attack with Hazaret. And you'll have to then.
This is tricky.
I know.
Tricky.
What's the line here? I'm so bad at magic. I actually am.
Don't ask me. I have no idea really what's going on most of the time.
Yeah. I think casting
she
this.
was pitching it initially and then debating if instead she wanted to cast it. That's why her mana was tapped that way.
Yeah.
And now we're just fully rewinding.
Now
to,
we're it's like it never happened.
Right, she's discarding it to Hazaret, not cycling it.
Because I can't just cycle it because I have to get the 2 damage. I have to cycle
You
it.
have to discard it to that effect.
Yeah, and pay that mana cost. It's not a double dip.
Christine has 2 cards, and you have
That is correct.
Sweltering
she's
Suns
not-
and 1 other card.
Yeah.
You are, however, required to make a decision.
I know.
Oh, right.
I think. Oh God! Every
warm
decision
and
is wrong.
cozy here in the
Like
tank.
sands in the hourglass.
These are the endless turns of
of our lives.
Yeah, I think I will actually just cast it and then
Kaboom.
kill that and this
Okay.
and mark
That's
3
taking
damage on your
3.
Yes.
4/4. And so that's a 7/4
God.
essentially.
Indestructible is really
Powerful.
yeah.
And then
Attack you down
Attack.
to 1.
so that'll
Fizzle out and these just disappear in the aether.
so but she's still at 6 because this doesn't have trample, it's just indestructible. Pass the turn.
God is indestructible. The god is not going to die to any amount of damage.
I'm gonna play Trial of Ambition.
Womp womp.
And I'm gonna play Hazaret with 1 card in my hand.
That's fine. Everything is fine.
That's the,
You gonna attack?
and I'm gonna swing home.
Awesome.
This is insane.
6
This is
6.
insane. This is good. This has been amazing.
Oh dear.
I like this game. This was exciting. I actually did something instead of the last time.
Wow. Hazaret did not pass the trial of ambition.
She's not an ambitious god.
Right. But then she,
It'd be-
then she
it'd be-
ended up over here.
Yeah.
So maybe she is ambitious after all.
Oh, don't rub it in, Eric. Pass the turn.
Oh my.
Everybody has God on their side. That's how
That's
it works.
okay.
Okay. And I'm gonna swing again.
No, you're not.
Can't.
Oh, because I got 2 in my hand. God. Okay. Okay. I got nothing.
Oh, is you passing the turn?
Yeah, I'm passing the turn. Sorry.
Play a Grim Strider. It gets -1/-1 for each card in my hand.
Oh my.
It's a big one.
So it's a 5/5.
Drain for 1.
Yeah, drain you for 1. I paid 3 for it because of my Bantu monument. It is not a zombie, so it doesn't get any bonuses from my
Oh my
Liliana's
goodness,
thing.
though. Oops. Flicking.
I mean, like,
Got this.
All right.
pass the turn.
Okay. This is baller. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna electrify it.
So it's got 2 damage marked on it then?
Got
Or 4 damage, so
Four.
it's a
1/1. It's a whatever. It's got
Yeah,
one life left. It's
yeah.
a 5
It's
with
a-
1 damage. 5 power, 1.
And then I'm gonna magma spray it.
Yeah.
in response.
Yes.
I get a magma spray Hazaret.
Oh.
It's okay.
Okay. That's fine.
6.
So just trades. Damn it. That's okay. I need to get that out of my hand anyway. That's fine. That's fine. It was going to die anyhow. Just threw a card away.
And I have 1.
So Hazaret attacks. I go to 2.
And I pass my turn.
How good is this?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Exile. Yeah.
Boop.
Magma spray.
This is not the card I was looking for. I think this is going to go to game 3.
Oh, this is cool.
I can't win. I drew a Splendid Agony.
I had a Trial Zeal
Yeah.
ready.
So normally we wouldn't talk about play stuff, but I figure in the interest of the pre-release, it may be worth it on something. Christine, on
Yeah.
your actually for both of your gods,
Here we
it's
go.
worth mentioning that there's a lot of opportunity to use the activated abilities.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Me, I was just like, no.
Yeah, so-
No.
Yeah, you
And
could have
both
had her
the-
dead at least 2 turns before you did.
It offers a lot of options on
Oh,
both
was
sides.
chat just going insane?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
I'm
normal,
sorry.
the
I'm
normal.
sorry.
It's okay.
I don't read the cards, okay?
It all worked out. It all worked out.
I think, all the gods have sort of synergistic.
Right.
Yeah.
How do I get to my turned on mode?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Whoa there. Hey.
Turned on, you know, ready to attack.
Yeah,
people.
sorry, chat. I'll read it next time.
Oh, it's fine. Just knowing that you would have
Yeah.
options.
Oh, yeah, no, I just didn't read it. You know?
Reading cards is good, generally speaking, said helpful chat person. Said the internet.
I like how...
An intense game 3 with Hazaret on both sides.
We still love you, Christine. There you
I
go.
love you, too.
Give him one of these.
Hazard is clearly not a reliable ally.
No. Hate playing red. Red always gets you.
The Hazaret battle.
I think this is one of the first green-red decks I've played literally in years. It's usually black-white or red-white or, you know, something along those lines. Never
I'll draft
Never the
anything.
green monsters.
Never really any green monsters lately.
I definitely subconsciously lean to blue when I'm drafting. I'm like, that looks playable. It's like, really, all of these good green cards. Blue looks playable. Look at this first pickable common. What about that other first pickable rare that's green? It's like, well, look at this first pickable blue common.
How do I turn on my own god, my own Amonkhet god? Well, so Greek mythology is the one typically where the gods are, engaging in those sorts of escapades.
That's not a question for stream, I think.
That was a very PG-13 way of phrasing that.
Yeah, but the Egyptian mythology, I think we're just going to stick to the game mechanics here.
Yeah,
Each
Egyptian
god card
mythology gets real
has an
weird.
activated ability
Real weird
that
with
lets
it.
you meet the condition necessary to attack or block with it. How about that?
Hey, I thought about pitching a card to Hazaret, and then I was like, no, that was dumb. But I was really excited to use the ability.
Yeah.
I was like, I haven't cast this card yet. I'm so excited.
It's worth mentioning, Kathleen, if you attacked the turn Hazaret came into play,
Right.
Christine would have been at 1, and then you could have killed her with the activated ability.
God, we just
wow. I just threw it away.
We're the best.
It's a,
What was
there's
what
a
was
lot of
our
text. There's a lot of text.
what was our bracket?
Yeah.
What bracket were we in? What
The like the foul mouth bracket.
The foul mouth bracket.
Nobody's sworn, but we have made very loose plays.
It's been.
Are you having fun?
Yes,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
having fun.
it's absolute.
Once again, my absolute reluctance to like play aggressively gets the better of me.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Hazaret rewards aggression, that's for sure.
I will play first.
I'm down. Wow.
And I have to mention, as a judge, I'm breaking the rules by giving play advice during
Yeah.
the game, but in the interest
I
of,
will mulligan
of learning,
this because there's one land in it.
Do you feel learned?
I feel I feel real good right now. Real good. I think I can Hazaret next time.
Oh.
Sorry. That was terrible.
I was really excited to invite you back, but now I don't make those decisions. I'm joking.
Christine, you can leave now. I understand. I'm
Alrighty.
surprised I'm dropping the mic. I dropped it. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm dropping things. Okay. Yeah, I was just excited to see. I wanted to do the -1/-1 counters and little ping things so bad.
I don't know what I wanted to do. Yes, I will keep this. So, scry.
Are you playing first?
I am playing first. I'm going to put that on the bottom. And then I will play a swamp and say go.
I will throw down a forest and say, go. Go, my child.
Be free.
Into the aether.
Mountain, go.
Oh, no aggressive start here.
No. Just what my deck wants to do. Dirtle around.
Was that you? That scared me.
Surge, you're saving the chat. Just so
Too.
you know.
I'm gonna play another.
You're validating all of their play advice.
I will say go.
Concerns.
We are in good hands. We are in good hands.
I'm going to play a Minotaur Short Shot.
Okay.
2/3 reach and some sort of fire breathing.
I'm gonna play an Evolving Wilds and crack that. And I'll pass my turn while I look for a mountain of some sort.
Swing for 2.
I take it.
Play an Emberhorn Minotaur.
Ooh.
And I may exert it, and when it do, it gets +1/+1 and gains menace until end of turn.
That's fun.
Pass the turn.
I will play another forest. And I will play a card that I've been wanting to play. This is for you guys out there. Yay!
A Serpapard.
It's a Serpapard. Oh. Meow.
Oh no.
Cat. Snake.
Cat.
It is a prowling Serpapard. It can't be countered, and creature spells you control can't be countered.
That's very relevant playing against a red-black deck.
Sorry. I just wanted to play it so bad. I've
Oh,
been waiting. I haven't been able to play it the entire time.
That was the Loading Ready Run preview card.
And it was fantastic. So I passed. That's all I wanted to do. I feel fulfilled.
You feel like you've won this
No
pre-release
matter
no
what
matter what?
happens, I've won in my heart.
I'm very happy for you.
What is my favorite card in Amonkhet? It's the Regal Caracal, the Cat Lord. It's like a deranged hermit, but for cats.
For cats. It's a crazy cat lady card.
I am going to exert my Minotaur, so it gets Menace. So it's a 5/4.
I'm going to take 5. We must protect the snake kitty at all costs. Snack.
Then I'm going to play this Wasteland Scorpion.
God, that thing's terrifying.
It has Death Touch.
It's terrifying.
Pass the turn.
Scorpion says, get over here. How do I feel about people calling this set Almond Cat?
Almond Cat?
Almond Cat.
I cannot account for the internet's taste.
That was very diplomatic.
I'm going to play a Crocodile at the Crossing.
Ooh.
Ugh. He's a haster, and when he comes in, I have to put a -1/-1 counter on a creature, and I'm going to put it on my little Serpapard. And I'm gonna pass turn. Also, I really like that card. I like Crocodile at the
Big,
Crossing
awesome
a
crocodile.
lot.
However, you do not like the Scorpion.
I do
It's
and I
ruining
don't.
all your plans.
I do and I don't. And for your fun Egyptian fact of the day, the Egyptian crocodile god, his name is Sobek. Sobek.
I'm gonna play Splendid Agony on your Serpapard to put another 2 -1/-1 counters on
I'm really
it.
hurt right now.
Hey, it hurts me to kill a cat too.
It can't be countered.
Oh.
Sorry.
Can't tell.
Somewhere-
I can't tell Aaron to
somewhere
get
in
out
the
for
real
bad
world,
puns.
someone is going to think that's what it means. That
No,
is not what it means.
No, I can't tell Aaron to get out for bad puns because he outranks me, even within the Loading Ready Run hierarchy.
My heart hurts though.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what to do with myself.
Inflict grievous injuries on your opponent. You have crushed her spirit by
I
killing
don't
Cat
want to
Snake.
go on. I don't want to.
Do I want to attack? I will say go.
The crocodile hisses menacingly. I'm going to magma spray the creepy, amazing.
Exile.
Right.
I don't have to say anything. Aaron's on it.
I know. It's like he's
I'm
really
aware
good
what
at
magma
magic.
spray does. Magma spray's coming for you, Mr. Scrap Heap Scrounger.
Was that originally printed in Theros? Was it the first time, or was it a reprint in Theros too?
And I'm
Now
going
you
to
got
play
me.
a Channeler
I cannot
Initiate.
remember what set that first came out.
Put 3
I think it was like
-1/-1
Shards of
counters
Alara
on
or
it.
something like that.
And I can remove a -1/-1 counter from the Channeler Initiate to add 1 mana of any color to my mana pool.
Ooh.
Nice.
And
Yeah, Shards of Alara. Says the chat.
That was before I started playing.
I'm going to play an Evolving Wilds and say go while I crack it.
Do Serpapard kittens hatch out of eggs or what? I don't know. What do you think?
Eggs.
Eggs?
Definitely eggs.
Little kittens that come out of eggs?
Yeah. Little furry snake kitties.
Love it. Sounds like an opportunity for someone on Etsy or something.
I want a little serpapard, like eggs, like a little
serpapard
everything.
egg.
I don't.
Yes.
I like cats and I don't.
Okay.
Fun fact, did you know that the Luxa is based on the River Nile? I did. I did know that.
I did.
Wow. Thanks, chat.
Wealth of knowledge, you guys.
So that's an O1 right now.
Yeah.
Interesting. I will exert this so it has +1 on
4 menace.
That's really terrifying. And what does menace do? Is that
It has to be blocked by 2 creatures.
Yeah.
To clarify, it doesn't have to be blocked. But
No.
if you want
to,
block it,
it's got
has
to
to have
be the 2.
2 creatures in front of it.
Okay. And it's 4 or 5?
It's a 5/4.
I'm gonna take it. Yeah. We'll see how this goes.
More things.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say go.
Place one.
Someone in chat says time for F&M. See you guys later. That's
I'm
excellent.
I'm
It is
going
time
to.
for F&M.
Oh, good luck at F&M. Everybody going to play. And
The Tramplore.
I believe this stream is up on TVs and FNMs at various places around the world.
oh wow! And then
Hi, F&Ms everywhere.
I'm going to play a cartouche
No.
of zeal and put it on this guy.
What's that give him?
+1/+1 in haste.
And
And a creature can't block, so that guy can't block.
I'm in for a painful alpha strike.
And I'm going to swing for 5, 9.
I'm gonna take 9.
So we'll see how this goes. This is probably the end of me. But I fought valiantly. As I write my own eulogy.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
done.
this guy's exerted, so he's not gonna untap this step. I assume you're done. 'Cause you're
I
like,
am
this
done.
will be the
Yeah,
end of
yeah,
me.
as soon as I started talking,
he's not going to untap, and you just untapped
No, I just
him.
untapped him. I'm not a smart lady.
In all seriousness, everyone playing with this mechanic should pay close attention to make sure things aren't being untapped.
it's for people
that should be. We gave you the
people
little,
like me
the
should
little
not play
chits.
that mechanic. Oh god.
no.
Oh wow. This got vicious real fast. Real fast.
Liliana showed up.
And she was just like, I like zombies, yo. I'm an independent black planeswalker, and I don't need no man.
Wait, do I want to attack? I already waved my hand, so go.
We can take
No.
it back.
No, that's the universal sign of it's your turn. And I didn't really want to attack.
Liliana's Mastery might be my second favorite card.
What's your favorite card in the
Cat
set?
Lord.
The Cat Lord. The Cat Lord's
Regal-
really good.
Regal Caracol. Yeah.
Hey, how do you want 7 mana? I'd like or how would you like 7 power? I would like 7 power. How about paying 5 for it?
Yep.
Sure. How about 4 of it has lifelink? Really?
All of it has lifelink.
Does she have lifelink?
Oh
as
no,
well?
no, you're right. You're right. 4 of it has lifelink.
I
You
knew
got me.
something.
Yeah,
I
you
knew
got
something.
me.
I knew a thing. One thing.
I just generally like value creature cards. Because card advantage should not just be for control players.
Oh my god. My brain is saying, just fucking do it. Let's go. And at the same time, I probably
I do
shouldn't.
like 5 mana cards that make a bunch of tokens. I do. I love them. Cloud Goat Ranger.
I will not attack this turn.
No attacks.
Okay.
All right. Was that Bill Clinton or?
Which one was that? Which one was that?
Chat says, "What's the flavor reason for life-linking cats?" I don't really think there's
There's
a
always
flavor.
been like a
It's
life.
just,
There's always been a lifelink something in cats, isn't there?
familiars. Cats as familiars benefit you.
Cats are great. They
Cats-
lower your stress.
Cats are great.
Been proven that
quotes.
people who own cats live longer. It's actually people who own pets live longer. So lifelink, that's just the card manifestation of a cat adding
Years
approximately
to your
2 to 4 years to your life.
Right. The health benefits.
Yeah, of owning a cat. Um,
Because cats suck the life out of everyone around them.
How dare you? How I am offended.
That's mean. Cats are great.
We can't be friends.
I'm going to exert this guy to give him menace.
Oh.
Menacing monster. Must be blocked by 2.
Can I respond to that?
Sure.
Yeah, declare attacks.
All right. I'm gonna deal 4 damage.
Ow, goodbye.
He has been
He
electrified.
was really scary and it was in self-defense.
Can you put that card in the reader real quick?
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
It's electrify. It's electrify.
I'm going to play a Pathmaker Initiate, which I can tap, and target creature with power 2 or less can't be blocked this turn.
Dang. Wow.
Can set up a combo.
Yeah, you can.
And then I'm going to play another Minotaur Sure Shot.
How many
So
minotaurs
many
do you
creatures.
have? Can we?
Several.
Is there like? Can you do a minotaur tribal now from like Theros and?
There's a Minotaur
Can you-
legend.
Yeah,
in
can
the
you?
set.
Yeah, you can do this now, right?
Yep.
Happy
You
minotouring.
can make at least a sweet commander deck.
Mm-hmm.
That way.
All right, and I will say go.
Dust off the old didgeridoo. Yep.
Didgeridoo. Didgeridoo da. Didgeridoo.
Can we actually make it a didgeridoo?
A didgeridoo. Okay. I'm gonna do another philosophy.
Big monster.
That's fine. Everything is fine.
And I'm just sitting there going, just everything's hissing and it's really gross, but I'm gonna pass the turn now. My, what a didgeridoo day.
Chad is wondering why Channeler Initiate has never been used for mana.
Oh, I don't know, because should I just be popping it like nonstop?
Yes.
Oh, I should, huh? Just to make it bigger, yeah. Sorry. I just like to hold my mana and kind of sit there and the stones look really pretty. That's what it is.
Tap
Well, it's
and
well
make it
decked-
so
uh-oh.
Minotaur Sure Shot can't be blocked this turn.
Okay.
Take 2. Pass the turn.
And we're going to discuss that turn later.
What did I do wrong? I'm bad at magic.
Okay. So I'll remove one and tap her and play an Awar.
This is low stakes magic.
I can't
That's
say
why
that
we're having
one.
A, good
A cultivator.
Time talking.
I'm gonna play this cultivator. And then I just want to swing. I just want to
Aaron's playing mind games because now I'm like,
Sweet
everything I do is wrong. Everything I do is wrong.
That's still like, are you sure you want to do that?
Apparently not.
Oh, wait. No, okay.
Oh my god. I am going to electrify that.
No, I'm gonna die.
Wow.
And
Well, I didn't. Well,
and then swing for 4, 9, and a lot more.
okay.
What's that number? That.
Trample.
Trample.
All of it has trample.
Okay. Does this have trample?
This gives all her creatures trample.
This guy,
the
right.
Kenra charioteer.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So
Who's up by? Just got a 1/1 with the cartouche, you guys.
I'm gonna die.
You gotta be
I made one
cartouching
bad
me.
attack,
You gotta be
but I was like-
cartouching me right now. This has been ridiculous. I have to say this has been really bad.
Loose plays.
I
We like
told
loose
you guys on
plays.
Twitter. I told you this was gonna happen.
So this is 14. So
Yeah, I have to
blocking
kill
just
something.
one is not
No.
enough because you're at 11, and you only have, and that would be you need to use both of your blockers.
Yeah. That's 5 and 4. That's 9. And that's another 14. So if I double block here, I can kill the Colossipede and take 9?
No, the Colossus 5/5.
Right. These are.
Oh, but there's yeah, never mind.
There's
Sorry.
six- it's-
Right.
There's 3
You
threes.
would take
9.
9. Yep, you'd be alive, and one zombie would be alive.
Yes. So I think I will do
Want to
that.
switcheroo?
And you take 9 down to 2.
Ugh.
Okay. And that's it for me. This has been a really sloppy, fun, good time. Can we call this the Sloppy Joe of all games? Because it's been
Another
wonderful.
Scorpion.
Pass the turn. Do I still live?
I'm going to play the True Heart Twins.
At least it doesn't have haste.
And oh my god, that sucks. Wow.
Excuse me.
That sucks. I don't have quite enough. Not unless I want to. I'm going to say go ahead.
Go.
Oh my god.
Not like this deck. Not like this.
I'm sorry. No. Okay. All right. Yeah, that doesn't matter.
Sweltering sun. This
Good
kills all the
game.
This lives.
Yes.
You're dead.
I'm dead. Okay, where did I go wrong? Just I left myself open to an
the
Elvis
big
trade?
thing was
Oh, should
Put
I?
your cards back out.
the
there.
2/3.
Should I put
reach-
my? Do you want me to put my stuff?
The 2/3 reach guy once he's unblockable, you can spend your mana
To pump
pumping
him.
up.
After.
Oh!
She had enough
Yeah,
mana?
she was at 6. You could
I could have killed her.
Yeah.
I'm so dumb. I keep forgetting
That's
that
like
I could
the
use.
combo.
I know. I keep forgetting to.
That's Dwarven Warriors.
And chat's
Dragon
just like.
Whelp or whatever
Chat's
from-
just, chat, I'm bad at magic.
We're so sorry.
I threw away
We're
2
so
victories with
sorry.
that card. Because I could have won the last game too. Because I could have pumped it.
Yeah, that's.
And I could have done the same thing though too. The last game I could have killed you 2 turns earlier. If
And
I
Christine, you were worried about looking bad. You're playing against Kathleen Loose plays Devere. Chat screaming their hearts out. Why
Yes,
are you even
chat's just
invited to
hating
these
us.
things? Do you know
I'm
why?
so
Because
sorry.
I work here.
That's right.
So I get to play as even
Whose
though I'm
house?
really awful.
Kathleen's house.
I got to play my deck is called Liliana's Serpapard. So
You got to
that's
play
all
the
I
Serpent
wanted.
card and
That's
watch
all I
it
wanted.
Wither away to -1 counters.
Boo.
Cool stuff. Lots of cartouches and trials and gods. Good stuff.
Did you just grab one of Christine's cards?
Uh-oh.
One
Well,
second.
Yeah, count. Just count. See if both have 59 or
You have different
40.
40.
How about we count off screen?
Yeah, after this, Christine's deck text coming up, so you can see everything she has in there.
Which I'm also sorry about.
Yeah, we're on the
Sorry.
And
Sorry.
then match 8 between Cameron and Cameron. With Gramarin sitting in
With
at
probably
the table,
100% less sloppy misplays by not reading
Yes.
the cards.
I put the fun in funeral.
They will have,
Very
sloppy
good.
misplays for entirely different reasons.
Hey, all right, bye everybody.
Hi, I'm Christine Sprinkle, aka C Sprinkle Run, and I usually dress up like a weirdo. And this is my deck tech, which I have no idea what to call it because it's a mess. But that's okay. I unfortunately pulled Hazoret, and that was the one god I did not want, and fate seemed cruel enough to give me not just Hazoret, but her trial and her monument and every other card for Hazoret. And so I thought it was kind of a message from the gods and decided to go at least red. I tried to push black because obviously, but that didn't quite work, but I ended up splashing it in a little. So it's a little bit of a green, red, black dealio. I pretty much got Prowling Serpapod, and I was, that pretty much decided it for me right there. I wanted to play green, and I had enough to support that, and with a lot of creatures, a lot of big creatures, and a lot of fun enchantments like the Cartouche of Strength, which I'm excited to try and play and ramp up to something really big and tramply, which I think that's really odd for Liliana to kind of say, I guess, but whatever works, works. I was really excited to pull the Crocodile of the Crossing, which was one of my favorite cards to come out of this set because who doesn't like big scary crocodiles, haste. It's way too much fun not to play. I also got the Kenra Charioteer, however you say her name. And again, trample. I pretty much just want to crush my opponents as fast as possible because when you suck at Magic, you know, try and get the game over as fast as possible. That's the best way to go. But yeah, I have a couple of, you know, removal spells. Like Electrify to kind of keep things at bay if I can't quite get things out fast enough. As I said, unfortunately, I got all of the support cards for Hazoret, and I got her trial, which really isn't too bad. And I splashed a little bit of black because, not just because I love Liliana, but I thought it'd be kind of fun to pretty much try and Trial of Zeal into, my multiple cartouches that I have in my deck, and Trial of Ambition also just to, you know, have fun. The good old flat fashion black mana way. But I also splashed in black for Decimator Beetle because I love -1/-1 counters and I couldn't get black to work earlier with the red, so why not splash it in and let a girl have her fun? So pretty much it's just that and tons of creatures. I, of course, also put in Initiate's Companion just for the sole reason to put a cat card in because I was kind of bitter of not getting Oketra, so that's my one actual cat card. Had to throw it in. At least I got the one, I guess. Still really bitter, but I made it work. And I don't think there's much else. Like, it's just kind of just more green creatures. Yeah, it's just cartouches and trials and splashes of black for no reason because I, you know, makes the deck worse, but why not?
Hello and welcome back to this, the final round of the Loading Ready Run Amonkhet pre-release. Graham Stark here with Cameron Lauder.
Hello.
And Cameron Aldis.
Hello.
It's the final cam down. For an update on how the rest of the day has been going, let's quickly take a look at the rest of the matches that we had. We had in the first half of the day, which was the Loading Ready Run versus Loading Ready Run and guests versus guests. I beat Adam, and Aaron Forsyth took down Josh Lee Kwai. Kathleen defeated Cameron, and Christine Sprankle. No, Cameron defeated Christine Sprankle. So this is the one. Sorry, this is the one in the lower right. It's a long day, and I can't words properly. I beat Aaron Forsyth. Josh Lee Kwai beat Adam Savadan, and Christine Sprankle just beat Kathleen DeVere in round 7. But that brings us to the Cameron off, as many people demanded.
Malkovich.
Yes, as was foretold.
There can only be one true Canadian Cam.
Yeah.
As it turns out.
A pair of Camerons from Canada.
What happens to the one who?
What happens to the one whoever loses? I think. Well, they
They're
get
drowned in maple syrup, as is traditional for
I believe
Canadians.
they'll be locked in the Phantom Zone.
Yes, the Phantom Zone. He's from Lethbridge, though.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Yes.
We'll just lock you on like that.
Well, that means that I get to leave and he has to stay.
I see. You're already in.
And
the
trust
Phantom
me,
Zone.
it's not
Yeah,
fun.
you become trapped in like a fog that appears on that like brutalist bridge.
That's what I had to go through to get on the plane over here. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just
It was a
ice
tough flight.
Ice flow push you out to sea.
All right. You guys already did mulligans and everything
did.
and ready to go.
Yeah,
All right.
I mulled to 6.
He mulled to 6.
All right.
I've done my scry.
Who's
and
going
I am-
first?
He's on the play.
All right. Let's make it happen.
Planes. Go.
Cam already having laid down his hand in order of turns.
Mm-hmm.
Evolving Wilds.
All right.
Go ahead. I have some sweet tech that chat
Swamp?
might like.
Dune Beetle.
Dune Beetle. That's a 1/4?
Yep.
Ooh.
Her name is Simone.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, that's cute.
Sigo.
All right. At the end of your turn, I'm going to crack my Evolving Wilds. And
Stifle.
let's
Theoretically possible.
judge.
Well, he had the invitation.
I was going to say, is Stifle one of the invocations?
It is.
Oh, I missed
Oh, is
that.
it?
Oh, man, that would
Oh,
feel
I
so
didn't.
bad.
Yeah, you
Wow.
crack an Evolving Wild, Stifle.
Holy
Next turn,
cow.
they Mind Twist you.
Especially if you've been holding Invocation the entire thing. Like,
Okay, let's get my secret
Wow.
tech out. I hope the chat appreciates it.
8th edition?
9th.
That one's 9th. There are other 8th ones. None of them are the same.
I mean, you're unsleeved because your sleeves would be worth more than your deck.
Hey, listen. I do have some amount of value in this deck because I do actually have some swag.
That's
actually.
ours.
What is this man doing?
I do have some value, actually. Let's go Initiate's Companion. Go ahead.
Onto the thingy.
Oh, yes, sorry. Apologize for that.
Whenever Initiate's Companion deals combat damage to a player, untap target creature or land.
That cat looks so upset at your mana base. Absolutely barbaric.
Savage.
Working the mind games against you, Cam.
It's true.
I have my secret tech.
I find your mana base really difficult to look at.
It's going to get worse. I'm sorry. I can't hold it in. It's going to get worse.
Man, your Dune Beetle actually matches up really well against that Initiate's Companion.
It really does.
Hold my cartouche.
Ooh.
Targeting Dune Beetle.
Yep.
All right. I get a warrior. I declare attack with Dune Beetle. It is a 2/5 with first strike.
I will take 2.
Okay. Second main phase.
More.
A second
goodness.
cartouche targeting the other warrior.
All right, then.
Bad
Ooh.
play.
My deck was named Cantucius. You're not allowed to do that. That seems unfair.
Go.
I might be getting karma for the things that I'm doing. Maybe. They each have different ways of tapping.
You're getting punished for being the person that you are.
Yes. Why am I the way I am? Is a very good question right now. You made this a lot more awkward than I wanted it to be.
Good.
I'm gonna compulsive rest the Dune Beetle.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Simone. So
she's sleepy.
So
I relate.
It's a pacifism, but Cam can pay.
2.
That's not. Cameron Lauder can pay 2 generic mana to sacrifice the creature and gain 2 life.
The other person.
Yeah.
Yes.
My turn?
Yes, sorry. Go ahead.
Forest into play. Attack with warrior.
I will not block.
Okay.
So I take another 2.
Take 2.
I feel like my own mana base must be throwing me off because I used to put them in the middle, and now not.
Second main phase?
Preserving the board state, it's untapped.
It is untapped.
Oh, it is untapped, yeah. Second main phase, tap out 4, play Oketra.
Oh, hey.
Oh.
Meow.
You have an Oketra too. Huh. Okay.
I'm sorry, what?
No, I meant like I don't have one.
Okay.
I meant like Josh has one.
Right.
Oh boy, I did not
Out
know
of
that.
curiosity, did you unsideboard after
That is terrifying.
Go.
Okay.
Kathleen and Christine were both irritated that both of them opened the dog god and not the cat god.
Yeah, God, that's gotta suck, having dogs. Ew.
Especially when Adam then opened Liana.
Yeah.
Play at planes with yet another different way of tapping. And then I'm in a lot of trouble here. Probably
for what
die,
we're-
honestly.
For what we're going to do to you once you get off.
Well, that too. Trial of Knowledge.
Okay.
Which, when it enters the battlefield, I draw 3 cards and discard a card. And then when a cartouche enters the battlefield, I can return to my hand and keep using it.
Okay.
So the Dirtle begins. Unfortunately,
that digs deep.
Don't think that I have enough Dirtle to, yeah.
How hard
So
can you dirtle? Let's find out together.
Watch me dirtle.
I can
Watch
Dirtle
me.
pretty hard, but I don't think I have the time to Dirtle pretty hard. So I've drawn my cards. I'll discard a True Heart Duelist, which does have Entomb, so I get
Or Embalm.
minor value off of. Sorry, Embalm, which I do get minor value off of. Which I'm going to need major value though. Pass the turn.
Harbear 6 in chat. No, none of us pulled any invocations today. Kind of bummed about it.
You can blame Aaron.
I
He was
guess.
opening it
Yeah.
on stream. It should be his fault. He had to do it.
Declare attacks.
Team.
Team.
Yeah. That is the flunge. Okay.
This is a situation where you definitely don't want to sack your beetle just because whatever, because you still control a creature as far as Oketra is concerned.
Yeah. So there's now 6, 8, 9 damage coming at me. That is a lot.
Accurate.
As in, like, more than half of my life a lot.
9?
Yeah.
6,
it has double strike.
8, 9.
Oh yeah, that card is really good.
Oketra has double strike.
It's really good.
I knew that. I did not know that.
It's a problem.
I didn't see any gods.
Boy, I wish I had compulsory rest back.
Of course, I didn't. I also didn't see any Evolving Wilds. I didn't even know Evolving Wilds was in the
Yeah,
set.
no, when I saw it, I was
someone
like-
resolved it today, and I was like, well, huh?
Yeah.
I will take 9.
I still haven't
guess.
seen the full spoiler.
Yeah.
I'll take 9.
All right.
Say go.
In a vacuum, this plains is not bad.
No.
But in...
They all are slightly different.
In this world...
Like the white bordered John Avon art is a second different John Avon. Yeah.
Yes.
I love that one.
Yeah.
I love that forest.
The art is
twist
actually
the
really good on
knife.
them,
Yeah.
but the rest of it is awful.
I like the planes at the end there.
No, it's classic.
Yes, it's a classic,
That's
yeah.
the classic, yeah.
Yeah, and it has the actual T in the circle, which is
Is the
great.
Cameron that loses being preserved in amber as a reminder to all other Camerons what fate lies for those who fail?
Yeah, you have to do the Han Solo.
Yeah.
Right.
We're not going to preserve you in amber until you do the pose, but I don't want to be preserved in amber. Well, tough.
Okay, Cartouche of Strength,
All
which
right.
will fight and give +1/+1. The other thing that it does...
And trample.
And trample. It'll also return my Trial of Knowledge.
Okay.
So this will come in, and I'm going to have it fight the 1/1 warrior, because
All right.
everything else...
The only thing it can fight to
It's the
not
only
die
thing I
itself.
can fight to not,
Yeah.
not get wrecked. I return my trial. And... Oof, Cam Solo. Oh, goodness. Oof.
I dare you.
I don't like this at all.
I dare you.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. I will attack.
Block.
For 4. I will impeccable timing your warrior.
Okay.
And it tramples over for 4.
Okay.
Wait. Trample? Question?
Trample, yes.
For a Cartouche of
Reminder,
Strength.
the Cartouche of Strength gives the Initiate's Companion trample.
It does.
Which-
And
which
we
one
can deal
untap?
damage. I can untap a target creature or land.
Ah.
Which will be that. Go ahead.
End of turn. The same warrior.
Yeah. At least now Oketra doesn't have enough friends, but you probably can make enough. Well, you definitely can.
Well, just...
Yeah. Just... Oketra's stupid. Can we just... Can I just say I really didn't want to play against an Oketra?
The Happy Purple Hippo, the next episode of Friday Nights will be out later this month.
Do you guys still make that?
We do actually. Someone in chat was just asking. The companion can untap any creature
Yes.
or land, not just other creatures.
Bontu's Monument.
Oh.
Ooh. Slowly get drained to death.
Yeah, although it's only when you cast a creature.
Not
so
when they
I
come into
cannot-
play, which is not, yeah.
That is the only monument that's been played, but that one monument has got
True Heart
a lot
Duelist.
Of, a lot of work done.
Okay.
So is that a drain?
That's a drain.
Beep boop.
Swing.
In the interests of brevity.
All right.
Let's,
This is when I'm like, you offer the handshake, and I'm like, okay, and I scoop up my stuff. And you're like, okay, opponent, judge, my opponent has scooped to me.
Okay, I think that I need to get serious face now.
Sarah's face.
How do I deal with Oketra?
There isn't even any like vowels in that statement. Cirrus business.
Cirrus business.
Uh,
Oh right, hi. Welcome back to the Wide Shot.
Whoa. Hello.
While both
I take a
Camerons
quick look
inspect their sideboards.
I have to deal with Oketra. I don't think I can, but I can at least take a look and see.
Note.
And hope.
Surge did,
Oh.
by the way, for those, because I saw one person mention it, Surge did mention that about Cameron playing old lands, that there's the reason that we use sleeves, one of the reasons that we use sleeves is, of course, if the old lands look notably different to the rest of the cards, and we looked through it, and everything's pretty similar. There's nothing blatant. Nothing really stands out. There's no like frayed edges or anything. They're in surprisingly good condition for 8th edition land.
Well, I imagine that not many people have played them.
Correct.
is the thing.
Correct.
That's called a marked card.
A marked card, yes.
Tournament error.
Yeah.
Okay, I am definitely siding that in. I just got to figure out what I'm taking out for it. Because I can't take out my Trials of Knowledge because I need to dirtle.
Someone's asking about what you get in the,
Yeah.
in the pre-release box.
Oh, absolutely.
The 5 Trials of the Gods. Complete the 5 Trials of the Gods and claim your prizes. Retain this card to track your progress as you rise among the worthy. The Trial of Solidarity. Bring a friend to a Magic event. Trial of Knowledge. Play in a standard format event at your LGS. Trial of Strength. Play in an Amonkhet sealed event at your LGS, which I guess the pre-release would count. Judge.
I would think so. Not so much of a judge question.
Search. The Trial of Ambition, play in an Amonkhet in-store league at your LGS. And the Trial of Zeal, play in an Amonkhet draft at your LGS.
I was afraid it was going to be like, sacrifice one person.
For each trial completed, you can.
One of your enemies.
Is that why you brought guests for this pre-release?
According to
what are we doing later tonight?
According to the back of it, you can claim an Amonkhet reward from your participating game store for each trial completed. So that's cool.
GLHF.
Good luck, high five.
Yeah.
There we go.
I don't know if MTA is still watching, but shout outs.
And you're just saying it without actually doing the high five is kind of cheesy.
It doesn't.
Bad
no,
manners.
you have to high five. I'm going first.
Reset their lives.
And
Oh, right. Sorry. I can do that.
I will keep.
I will keep as well.
Okay. I'll lead with an Evolving Wilds.
KK.
Which is actually in this set.
Uno.
I didn't at first. I was very happy. Go ahead.
I also didn't open one in my 6 packs, so it was not until, and I wasn't watching other people deck build.
Festering Mummy.
Hey.
When it dies, you give it, okay.
Yep.
And in response, I'll crack my Evolving Wilds. And get the one very nice looking island. That's the real dagger with this deck.
Riffle shuffling our unglued or
I'm not allowed to riffle shuffle it. I talked to the person that lent it to me.
I think, which I think was Alex.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alex lent it. Yeah.
Who was all too
You can
happy.
blame him. Yeah,
he was all too happy
He
to
was
accommodate.
super excited to have it happen.
To accommodate tilting Cameron out.
Yeah, I'm so. Yeah. Who? I wish I had some pearls to clutch.
True Heart Duelist.
All right.
Which is the Embalm can block an additional creature each combat, which seems pretty sweet.
All right.
Just a nice little value creature. Go ahead. And I do like my value.
Festering Mummy is, I think, a lot better than Festering Goblin.
Oh, well, if your opponent is on Malira, then it actually just stifles the ability, and then...
Go away.
Is it strictly better, though?
A surprise episode of the Swiftly Tilting Cameron.
One way or another, it's probably correct.
Alex is the president of the Tilting Cameron fan club. Pretty much.
I will attack with
Block.
my True Heart Duelist. Okay.
I put the counter on the True Heart Duelist.
And it dies. And then I will pay the mana to embalm it.
Okay.
Where
I think we have that. It should be in that pile there.
Somewhere.
Or that pile. One of those two piles.
A pile with white things.
Double side. A pile of just the. No, all the right sides should be facing.
There we go.
And then put it into exile.
Mm.
Yeah, all right.
Yes, thank you.
How difficult is it to see through those?
Surprisingly not very.
Huh.
Yeah. Christine was saying the same thing. She's like, I can actually see through these. Yeah. I get asked that literally every time I wear them. And it's your turn.
How often does that come up?
Not very often.
Okay.
This isn't actually that common of a thing.
I'm
I do
going
a
to
Sunday
end of turn,
showdown.
I'm going to
occasionally.
cycle Forsake the Worldly.
Okay.
And tap, draw a card for the turn.
Oh.
Natural band versus natural absent.
Oh, yeah.
I like my mana base better though.
Wasteland Scorpion.
You would.
One of the two of us has a better land base.
Say go.
Okay.
Oh,
Its
so
power
I guess,
might be too much for
so
me
I
to
guess you're
handle.
responsible for this emote of the cat with $sign eyes.
Yes.
Okay. That explains a lot.
Does it?
Well, it explains where these
another land.
emotes are coming from.
Fair enough. I will attack with my True Heart Duelist.
I will decline to block.
He didn't snap block that time. All right, and I will pass the turn.
Okay. Swamp. Declare attack.
I will impeccable timing on your
Okay.
Scorpion.
Is that a person using a spear on
is-
a... on a minotaur?
Yes, on a
I thought
Minotaur.
those were
I thought it
wings.
was, yeah, I did too. I thought it was
It's
an angel. I
actually-
was like, this is a really weird looking angel.
It's
but-
actually
Okay.
a pendulum.
Yes.
There are two
couple
Second main
pendulums.
phase.
Two pendulums.
Blighted Bat.
Ah. Awkward.
Festering Mummy.
Okay.
Say go.
For the end of your turn, I am going to cycle a Greater Sandworm.
Okay.
The spice must flow. Well, but not today because I'm cycling it, so I guess
The
it's
spice
more.
must flow
into the graveyard.
Yeah.
Yes. And then I'll untap. Draw a card. You have 3 cards left?
I do.
Okay.
Ever?
I have to win with these 3 cards.
These 3 are none at all.
I'm going to declare tax
Block.
for True Heart Duelist. Yep. I mean, I agree with that block. But I am trying to
Revolt is
clear it out.
active.
I have to get rid of it eventually.
You have Raid and Revolt are both...
And I will play Bitterblade Warrior.
+1/+0 and Death Touch when it exerts?
Yes.
All right.
And then I will pass the turn.
Put a swamp into play. Declare attack with Blighted Bat.
Okay. I'll take 2.
See that you do. My own True Heart Duelist. Say go.
Okay. Well, thankfully I have things to do now. And that will be a Shimmer Scale Drake.
Okay.
A what? Oh, it's a
3/4 flying with cycling.
Neat.
It's a pretty cool card. And then I will pass the turn.
KK.
Cam's in deep in the sighing heavily tank.
Final reward, the Drake.
This exaggerated thinking
No,
is...
throw it further away.
Oh, yes, sorry. It is exile.
Further?
Yep.
Further.
Further. There we go.
There you go.
There we are.
There you go.
Much further away.
Yeah.
Yes, it is an exile.
Declare attack.
I will take 4.
Correct. Say go. The gentleman is correct.
Mm-hmm.
I will declare attack.
Okay.
Take 2.
Yes.
Assuming.
Opting not to exert.
Opting not to exert, yes. I will then play Vizier of the Menagerie.
Whoa, what?
I may
the top card of your library.
I may do it at any time.
And then?
And I also may cast the top card of my library if it's a creature card. And then I may spend an as though it were any type to cast creature spells.
So the spending mana of any type to cast creature spells has no bearing on whether it's the top card of your library or not.
Yes.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's just any creature in my
any
hand.
Any creature spell can be cast with any combination as long as the number's out.
If I have a bunch of black, if I have a black creature in my hand, I can play it if I have the mana right now.
Cool.
All right.
Go ahead.
Declare attack. Blighted Bat.
I will take 2 again.
All right.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
Absolutely. Oketra.
Yep. There's the other.
All right. She is currently not live. So, say go.
Luckily, my sideboard card is now useful. Forsake the worldly.
Exile, target artifact or enchantment.
I am an idiot. It is not an artifact or an enchantment. That is a new god that is not, it's a creature. And I sideboarded very wrong. I don't even have a target in play.
Oh, you thought the gods were in
my brain shortcutted it, and I knew that when I saw it.
Oh no!
I shortcut. Actually,
you had me
I don't have an answer to it, honestly.
Oh no!
Well, but I have a different. Well, okay.
Oh, is everything
Can
okay?
I rewind?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, because there's no targets, so I have to rewind it.
Yeah.
I don't know why my brain shortcutted it.
Got my
I do have a
heartbeat.
different thing. I do have this, but it's not nearly as good. I will
Okay,
compulsory
can't attack
rest
or
it
block.
instead. But that is not exactly what I wanted to do.
Right.
Hi, chat. Yes, I did that. Thank you.
There's a god over in Theros who's like, oh, thank you.
Yeah. Somebody somewhere is wiping sweat off their brow. I will cycle my Forsake the Worldly instead. That is not as good as what I wanted it to be. That is slightly worse.
You dodged a bullet there, Cam.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Dodged a bullet that didn't exist.
Exactly.
It existed in my mind.
The bullet went right through you.
I haven't seen a lot of the
Daggers
gods
of the-
yet. I didn't open one.
Bullets of the mind. Isn't that a Hamlet quote?
Don't believe so.
Fair.
You may be misremembering Hamlet.
Macbeth then.
Definitely. You have one card in your hand, right?
I do.
Oh, goodness. Okay. Oketra is just going to spit out a lot of warriors. It doesn't make cats, it makes warriors. You can't train cats.
Why did I cycle you? Never mind.
Because because it doesn't do anything. That's
Yeah.
for my compulsory rest, I guess. Yeah. But,
Are you heck bent? Yes, but it doesn't matter.
He is heck bent. Sorry, I'm gonna pass.
All right.
I'm in a tough spot.
Attack with Blighted Bat.
It is blighting me.
All right.
Repeatedly. I feel blighted. I was so proud of my Forsake the Worldly.
Sego.
Okay. Card. Well, not exactly what I wanted. But I will play Trial of Knowledge.
All right.
Which, when it enters the battlefield, draws me 3, as we saw before, and I have to discard a card. And if I play a cartouche, I get to return it. So 1, 2, 3. And then I will discard a... Yes, that forest, because it's too similar to that one. I need something that's slightly different.
Correct, yeah. I appreciate what
There
you're
we
doing
go.
here.
Much
Yeah.
better.
Oh, yeah.
There
yeah,
we go.
again.
Excellent.
Again.
No.
And then I will tap my planes and Cartouche of Solidarity.
All right.
So I'm going to put it on my Bitterblade Warrior.
Okay.
And I will make a 1/1 warrior. I will also, it makes a 1/1 warrior, return my Trial of Knowledge.
All right.
Ooh. 1/1. Basically, I have to attack with both. Okay, 2 cards. Well, I am going to attempt an attack. I will not be exerting, but I will attack with those. So 3, 4, and 8.
Because that cartouche gives it first strike.
3/4 and a 3/3
3/3
first strike.
striker.
I'll block both with the True Heart Duelist using its ability. Can
Yes,
block an
of
additional
course.
creature each
Yeah.
combat.
Well, I have to get it out of the way eventually.
Yep. All
Go
right.
ahead.
It dies. End of your turn, I will activate Oketra the True's ability.
Yes.
To put a warrior in
Yes,
play.
you will.
For anyone keeping score at home, compulsory rest is can't attack or block. It says nothing about activated abilities.
Mm-hmm.
I play a Plains.
I have no good answer to her. It is a her, right?
Oketra?
Oketra, yep.
Yeah, I think so. Blighted Bat attacks, yeah.
It is continuing to blight me. Stop hitting me with the bat.
Stop letting the bat.
That would
stop letting the bat hit you.
beating
Oketra's
somebody.
Attendant.
Oh,
Flavor.
Flavor.
Flavor win.
She's like, boss, you called? Boss? Boss? Wake up.
more flyers,
Wake up.
please.
Wake up.
Flyers.
Wake up.
Oh, I can look at the top card of my library,
You can.
Yes.
and not even cheating.
No. Say go.
I mean, I always can. I might just get in trouble with the judge over there.
Oh, it's okay. You've been getting in trouble with chat for not doing it.
Yeah.
I've already
I
looked.
mean-
I already looked before. Chat just didn't know, apparently, because I looked at all the cards. I just don't have to constantly double check. All right. Well, draw my card.
There we go.
Yeah.
At the same time, just look at all the cards in your deck.
Whoa.
And then just
Fair.
remember which one is
Yeah.
going to be on top.
The judge raises
Small issues
raises
with
some
that.
concerns. Serge is face palming right now. You just can't see it.
I will replay my Trial of Knowledge.
All right.
This is the dirtle that I wanted to do. I just don't think I'm allowed to do it considering the flyers.
I enjoy this. I appreciate what you're doing here.
3 and discard.
You on the
All
mill
of these
plan
lands
now,
are
Cameron?
so
You
beautiful.
on the mill plan now?
Oh, you better believe
Guess
it.
I'll get rid of
Embalmer's
that.
Tools, those got boarded out.
What is that?
That one, I'm not even sure what year that is, honestly. 4th?
1997. It certainly is some sort of aerial drone shot of a forest.
You can tell when they change the tap symbol if it's got the arrow.
Yeah, it's got the arrow. Yeah.
Probably
It won't
fourth.
work on the.
That's what I
card
said. I
reader
thought
right
it was
now, 'cause
fourth. Yeah.
It's not part
It
of the
doesn't
set.
actually
Who's the
detect.
artist?
Yes.
David O'Connor.
The art on a lot of these are
Fifth.
wonderful. Just the framing is awful.
Chat says fifth.
I thought fifth had a logo on it. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe fifth was.
No, fifth didn't have a logo.
Okay.
And I'm going to look at the top card. Well, I guess that I will play the top card of my library.
Aha.
That is a thing I can do.
Vizier's finally paying out.
Naga Vitalist.
Ooh, card advantage.
And you tap 2 planes for that.
I did.
It's amazing.
Oh.
The
Or-
value.
No, I actually did tap a forest. I think that it just I must have bumped it when I moved it.
I think you tapped the forest for your trial.
I tapped 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, you've tapped fine. No, it's fine. It's just I'm
no,
saying.
no, there's not enough mana tap.
Okay.
There is not enough mana.
I'm saying you're allowed to tap.
Yeah, I am
planes
allowed to tap,
for
but
the
I only
Vizier.
had 1 planes untapped, so I was
Okay.
like, I must have bumped the forest.
I wasn't trying to
No.
make a call. I was just like, hey, look at this neat thing.
No, but when you said it, it clued me in because I didn't have 2 planes untapped.
I'm helping.
Ugh, this is ugly. I am at 8. I feel like I'm dead. That seems more likely. I guess that I will declare attacks. And I will attack with the Bitter Blade and the Vizier.
I'll use a warrior to block the Vizier.
Okay.
2 take 3?
Yes.
Haha. Have at thee.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Declare attacks with Oketra's agent and a blighted bat.
Yep. I take 5.
All right. I am going to embalm the True Heart Duelist.
What's that song, streamer?
That was
Streamer, what is it?
That was really good. That's usable. Do you want to take it again? We can pick which take we like better. Than the other.
Yeah. I duelist.
Because it's obvious. Yeah, this is obviously pre-recorded. Conspiracies. No, conspiracies actually on the shelf over there.
Yeah.
You do have that set.
Sego.
Okay. I will untap. And this has to be something really good. Or the one under it.
Someone said they just tuned in and asking what colors look good. I don't know. I mean, all the colors have been pretty good today.
Yeah, they've all been doing kind of sweet stuff.
Yeah, I don't think it's. I think this is too early to make a call on. Like I certainly don't.
Strongest archetype?
Yeah, I certainly don't think that I can be like, well, when you go to your pre-release, you want to avoid this. Like there's no.
Yeah.
There's no
we
call
also-
to be made like that.
I also haven't encountered anything I would classify as like, the constrictor of this set, like the
something that's utterly F-busted.
Yeah. Oketra's pretty good.
I'll play my other beautiful island. Just to match them up. And then just the True Heart Duelist on the board, which can block both of my creatures. Fun.
Nissa did well. Yes, that's true.
Yeah, Nissa is also a very strong card. If you get past a Nissa, I would consider taking Nissa.
Yep.
Or, yeah, Oketra, Nissa.
Got to be able to protect her.
Yeah.
All pretty good, as it turns out.
Liliana, however, dies to Nissa, so maybe...
Liliana, you might pass.
Liliana would have utterly destroyed me if I didn't have Nissa right there.
I will... attack with both of these.
I will
and you'll block both
of them with the True Heart Duelist.
Yes. Where are you putting the damage?
I will stack. Well, the Bitterblade Warrior kills.
It's going to be
has first
okay,
strike.
So, oh yeah. So okay. So you're gonna. Okay.
I
but
will
yeah,
order
yeah,
blockers
order
to
block
put
that
damage
way.
on
Yeah, okay.
Vizier.
Sorry, I
but-
forgot that it had first strike.
Yeah.
So I'm going to play a. Our first. I think this is maybe one of the first Aftermath cards we've seen. I'm going to play a Prepare. So I'm going to play it on the Bitterblade Warrior because the one that's dealing damage. So I untap it, gets +2, +2, and lifelink. So it becomes a 5/5
with lifelink and
with
first
lifelink
strike.
and first strike, which I probably should have exerted it. Now that I'm thinking about that.
Yep.
Thank you, chat. Shout outs to chat. First time with the cards. So I gain 5 life, and that dies.
And then you blocked, so you don't take anything.
And then I'm going to play it from the graveyard.
Play fight?
For the fight side of it.
Target creature you control fights target creature and opponent controls.
All right.
And it still has lifelink, so I'm going to fight, not Oketra, no.
Are you sure?
I will fight an Oketra card, but it's going to be Oketra's attendant, sorry.
Oh, man.
I think that might be better, and I gain another 5.
That's a pretty big...
Yeah,
that was a big
turn.
swing.
That's a big turn.
It's a big old turn there.
And then I'm going to play a Glory-bound Initiate, which I may exert to make a 4/4 lifelinker.
Oh, okay.
And go ahead.
End of turn, I make a warrior.
I am...
Just gain 10 life in a turn, no big deal.
And I'm still losing because of Oketra.
No, but you
well,
see
maybe
the
not
after,
now. Yeah. I don't know. That you're getting a lot of mana to a turn now.
Don't forget though, the Aftermath cards are overcosted and bad.
Yes.
Oh, right, yeah, right.
Definitely not. Yeah, that was a terrible card.
Yeah.
It did nothing.
I think the Aftermath cards are sweet, by the way.
Yeah. All right,
Slight Kappa.
Let's embalm this Oketra's attendant.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be in there somewhere.
This is the problem. I killed it, but it doesn't really die. What is dead may never die.
Declare attack.
The bat continues to beat me, yes.
All right.
That bat's going to go the
He
distance.
keeps on hitting me with a bat. Can somebody stop him? This is violence.
Caca! Seiko.
All right. Cheater. He's looking at his card. Play my land for the turn.
Wow. That plains with the dark sky.
This one, the art on it is actually amazing. This is my favorite. Like, no joke, that's one of my favorite planes for
Wow.
art.
The rare John Avon non-forest.
Yes. It's really sweet. And it's got, instead of birds for scale, it has people for scale.
Yeah, they're very small.
I know how much everyone loves birds for scale.
I believe bears for scale is where it's truly at, though.
Mostly when you're punching them.
True.
I am going to play a big, beefy creature known as Scaled Behemoth.
All right.
Oh boy.
Which I love.
Big friend.
Yeah.
Big friendo. And you have the 3/3 flyer and a 1/1. And you have 4 mana up still. So there's going to be more 1/1s, is essentially what's happening.
If you want to move your board this direction
Yes,
a bit.
absolutely, certainly.
Oh, hey, sweet. Thanks, Paul.
Oh, hey.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, that plane, the art on that is actually good. And it is available in black borders, you can see.
That just
Which
makes
is
it worse.
probably a good... it's,
Terrific.
Yeah. Much inferior version of the black border.
Wrong.
I will... wrong. I will declare tax with my Bitterblade Warrior, my Vizier, and my Glory-bound Initiate, and I will exert the Glory-bound Initiate to make it a 4/4 lifelinker.
All right. Well, I will make a warrior.
Mm-hmm.
I will block
Okay.
And block.
Okay.
Take 3.
Take 3. And I gain 4 life from the lifelink Glorybound Initiate. Back up to 15. And I will, hoping that wouldn't get blocked, but. Oh, actually it won't matter because it's a 4/4, it's got 1 point of damage on it. And then I will play another Cartouche of Strength and give my Glorybound Initiate another +1/+1 and Trample. Also, it will fight your Oketra's Attendant.
Okay.
Gaining me 5 more life and killing that. And I also return my trial. Sorry. I almost
out
forgot
drawing
about that.
9 extra cards is pretty good.
Dirtling around has been better than I thought, yes.
Yeah.
Now I'm feeling pretty good about this. Go ahead. I'm feeling a little better now. Slightly.
Cam just made a face that makes me think he might have drawn what I...
Bontu's Monument.
Ooh.
Bontominant.
Goodness.
Bontominant.
Is that good with Oketra?
Yes.
Okay, I just...
No.
No, is it just non...
It doesn't do anything with Oketra.
Oh, it spells. Oh. New cards chat, thank you. Whew, that scared me for a moment.
Declare attack with Blighted Bat?
Stop hitting me with this bat.
Bat has no fear.
No.
Second main. Dusk.
Wait, what? With
Destroy
3
all
or
creatures
greater?
power 3 or greater. Oketra's indestructible.
Well, in response...
Look at the top card of your library. Cool.
Okay, they're all dead. It's very important that I did that. I might have been reminded otherwise. Well, that was painful.
Okay.
No, that's how you clean up a board stall.
What's the other half of that?
I feel like I might draw my deck before this game's over.
Dawn. Return all creature cards with power 2 or less from your graveyard
Oh,
to
cool.
your
Okay, neat.
Oh my
But
goodness.
he's not doing that now.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not doing it. Oh,
I
okay.
just asked him
Can
what
I
that was.
see the rest of your graveyard, though?
Sure.
Because that sounded important, actually.
I mean, it might have been, it might not have been. Who knows? I
well,
think he's embalmed.
There
most
are
of his
3
creatures.
things. There is some festering mummies, 2 of them.
Yeah, and then the
And there is
Scorpion.
also a wasteland scorpion
Oh, cool.
that is in the graveyard. So when he does eventually dawn, it will bring back 3 creatures, which is certainly nothing to scoff at.
Yep.
That card is unbelievable.
I'm happy with it.
Wow. Okay.
There's a lot of confusion as to, can we put your wrap back on the board really quick?
Oh, that's a really good point,
Power
actually.
3 or greater?
Yeah. So what are we looking at here?
This is the question.
What, you were wondering about the Glorybound Initiate? It already
It's
has
a-
power 3
yeah, it's
originally.
already 3 base.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
3
so
base
3/1.
and
So
it has a
that's gonna be dead.
cartouche on it.
Yeah.
It's definitely dead.
So it's going to destroy everything there. Your bat is a 2/1, so it's safe from it,
Yep.
and your god is indestructible.
Yes.
Yep.
So the board state is there. There's just a lot of questions going through chat. So
Sure.
we are
Yeah, absolutely.
We are pretty confident in the state of the board state right now.
Yeah.
100% confident, I would say.
Dusk doesn't target, so it killed the thing with hexproof. Glorybound Initiate has 3 power naturally. The Bitterblade Warrior had a cartouche on it, so it was 3 power. Everything is fine.
Absolutely.
I mean,
Well, no, okay.
that was rough for Cameron
It was-
Aldous over here. But everything that was supposed to die died, and everything that was supposed to live.
Everything is fine.
Yeah.
Everything is fine. This is fine. And sorry, that was obviously my turn now.
Yes.
You're done destroying my entire game plan and board?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. I'm gonna draw myself to death. I mean, at least I can go for the the moral victory and draw myself to death if possible with this trial of knowledge. I'm hoping. I do have a second copy. I wish I had my cartouches after I had the second one.
That's a great way to mill yourself out, I think.
Yeah. I mean, what a way to go.
I feel like it might be the best way to have this game.
I agree.
Let's go.
It's kind of like that guy from Game of Thrones.
Yes.
Gold poured on his head.
I will Trial of Knowledge again. I have
All
a
right.
wealth of answers, but a wealth of things, but not necessarily what I want. Draw 3 more. 1, 2, 3, and
I don't know how much damage has that bat
discard.
dealt. It might have dealt 20 by now.
I'm pretty sure it has. It's dealt the vast majority of the
Well, I
damage.
played it on 3, and I don't think I've missed a landfall.
I think it's dealt 14 at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a lot.
16.
So what am I
says someone.
discarding?
I believe you thinks too much. 16 damage that bat. And yet,
They think too much. I imagine that they've got this right.
And yet, Cameron is at 18.
I will discard a forest, and then I will play another big scaly friend.
More than one.
I happen to have 2 of them, so at least there's that.
All right.
And then I will declare my warrior as an attacker.
Okay, I take
for 1. And go ahead. I have to play my creatures pre-combat so I can F6. It saves time.
Mm-hmm.
Magic Online.
If you die to the Trial of Knowledge, is that a flavor win? I mean, I guess.
Is chat bad mouthing me for?
6, 7, 8, 9.
This taps for mana.
Taps for
also.
mana. Naga Vitalist taps for mana.
Just putting it out there.
Thank you.
Yep. 10.
Exile Dawn, casting Dawn from my graveyard, returning 2 Festering Mummies and a Wasteland Scorpion.
Which does not count as casting creature spells for the purposes of Bantu's Monument.
No, because, they don't come into play. They go into his hand.
Don't they? No.
Yeah,
Okay,
they
to your
Graveyard
hand.
to your
Oh,
hand.
okay.
Yeah, to your hand.
Oh, but now you can cast them.
But then he can cast them and then make me lose life for it, yeah.
Neat.
However, first off, I'm going to cast Hapatra, Vizier of Poisons.
Hey, what's up?
That card seems decent.
So that's a drain.
Yep.
Now. Beep boop.
And then I'm going
I
to
feel
cast
like there's going to be a lot of beep boops.
a Festering Mummy.
Beep boop. I feel appropriately beeped and booped.
Declare attack.
This is the boop, actually.
Storm count
That's
is
a
3.
lot of mummies.
Yeah. Say go.
My goal now is to draw myself before you can kill me. It's a noble sacrifice, I think.
Seems potent.
We believe in you.
This chat, I need their power to get there. I only have a few cards left, honestly. And I do actually have something that will help me, because I am going to continue my trials and have my other Trial of Knowledge and draw another 3. I need answers.
Not all heroes equip swords of feast, fire, and ice.
Discard a forest. Chat, do you want to see something really good?
Chat's just calling keyword abilities that don't exist in this set. So it's like you played a land. Oh, landfall. All right.
I'm going to play. Well, this card's kind of sweet. I haven't been able to use it yet. Pyramid of the Pantheon.
Ooh.
I don't know if it's actually that good, but I was in 3 colors and I thought I would try.
I feel like it might be, but at this stage of the game.
And at this stage of the game, it's not doing a whole lot.
Yeah.
But hey, I have it. I'll play it because I wanted to show it off. So I'm going to play Pyramid of the Pantheon. And then I'm going to... This is where their value train gets a rolling, for real.
Please, I beg you, no.
For real.
I mean, so far the value train has been him milling himself out. So
It's
maybe just
pretty
see where-
awesome.
Maybe just see where this goes.
Cartouche of Knowledge.
Oh my
You
God.
can't touche this. Remember, you bant touche this. This is the deck.
You bant
onto
seriously?
Scaled Behemoth. That is the name of the deck. Bant touche this.
Oh no.
Onto Scaled Behemoth. So I draw a card. It gets +1/+1 and flying. So I draw a card. I have 3 cards left in my library. I return both Trials of Knowledge, which I will remind people draws me 3 cards. So my plan looks like it's working.
Now stranded in your hand forever.
Well, I mean, maybe. It depends on how I'm feeling, how frisky I want to get.
Everything is fine.
Don't worry about it. And then I will play a Ooh. No, that's all right. Devoted Cropmate, which is kind of mini Sun Titan in a way. A very sweet little card.
Whenever it attacks.
Whenever you exert it.
Okay.
Then when you do, you return a target creature with converted mana cost 2 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield.
Mini Sun Titan's younger brother.
Yes. Steve.
Yeah.
Lesser known Sun Titan. Artist formerly known as. I will attack for 7.
Yeah.
In the air. Are you going to keep attacking with that bat? Mm-hmm. Go ahead. I think you should. Keep hitting me with the bat. I haven't said that all game. I think you should listen to the advice.
Now
it's
he
good
wants the
advice
bat.
now. Come at me.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got. I think it's happening though, chat. I have that trial. The value is real. Can a man have too much value? Find out next time.
Wasteland Scorpion.
Drain.
Drain. That's the problem.
It's a problem.
Festering Mummy. Drain.
Ooh.
Miasmic Mummy.
Drain.
We each discard a card. Jazz hands.
Okay.
I'm not supposed to offer play advice.
I could discard
but
a trial of knowledge.
I have a suggestion.
So, chat, okay, I could discard one of these multiple trials of knowledge, so I'm going to discard this Evolving Wilds instead.
Well, the Evolving Wilds draws you a card. It enters your library, right?
Honestly,
Yeah.
the thing is that the Evolving Wilds actually is just as dead, so it really doesn't matter.
So these all have Summoning Sickness.
The bat doesn't.
The bat doesn't.
It actually can gain haste.
Miasmic Mummy only taps
right?
1 black.
Oh, right, it does.
Yeah.
So you could...
It's a Bontu's Monument.
You could realistically attack with that.
Yeah, you do have enough devotion to activate Erebos. Yes, that's not relevant now.
Just like my Favor the Unworthy, or
Grey
Favor
Merchant.
Worldly wasn't quite worthy to kill. Yeah.
Grey Merchant, get fought.
No, okay, he had enough mana for Erebos, but I killed it with the Favor of the Unworldly.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was getting. There was the Theros god that took the bullet for Oketra.
Attack with Festering Mummy.
It puts -1/-1 counters on things. I will go to 10.
Okay.
Okay.
Say go.
Can we get a vote in chat as to what I should do here? Lines of play from chat. Peanut Gallery. I have enough of a shot to win this game that I don't particularly feel like totally throwing it away just yet, actually.
Gonna level with you. Chat may not have your best interests at heart.
I've realized that a long time ago.
You haven't done much to engender their support with your mana base.
Chat had me eat a Carolina Reaper. I know exactly what chat has in store for me.
I mean,
I'll never.
I mean, in
believe
that
them
situation,
again.
you can say no.
Yeah. Soon it'll be for the children. I have a charity thing coming up. I'm going to declare attack.
Okay.
Well, or at least an attack. I'm at 10. Oh. I'm going to attack and exert the devoted Cropmate, while also attacking with the Scaled Behemoth.
Okay.
When I exert the Cropmate, I will return.
Yeah, this happens first.
Yeah. Oh, right.
This happens first. Yeah. I think that's the best thing.
I mean, that's the obvious block, but yes.
I will return my Glory Bound Initiate.
Okay.
Oh, right, that guy. All right.
It
Yeah.
was pretty sweet. And yeah, so now you can go to blocks.
Okay. Blighted Bat there. Festering Mummy
Little crop mate.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that.
Okay, and damage resolves.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, are you attacking with that too?
No.
No? Okay. Yeah, damage occurs.
Sorry, these are back. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So that dies.
Yep.
That dies and triggers.
Yeah, I put a -1/-1 counter on the Glory Bound Initiate.
Mm-hmm.
I get a snack.
Snack. You do.
From Hapatra.
And then I will play a Hooded Brawler. Sorry, just one moment. Sorry, chat. Right there.
What is
so
that?
it's a 3/2 that can exert to get +2/+2.
Oh, it's a Naga. That's what it is.
It is. Oh, yeah, it's a Naga.
No, just it's a very dark card. Dark
Yeah,
art on the
dark
card.
art on the card.
Neat.
And I will pass the turn.
I will make a warrior.
I decided not to play my trial.
With
smart.
With Oketra.
All right.
Oh man, I could have played a punt, right? Yeah. You want to play maximize your mana, chat. Good advice. There's a whole theory around it.
What is
the mathing?
What is going on in the mind of Cameron Lauder?
Nothing good.
Cartouche of Solidarity on Hapatra.
Put it on the thing. Oh.
Ooh.
Making a warrior.
Mm-hmm.
Declare attacks with everything.
Mm-hmm.
Do you forget to block?
I won't, and I will also flash in a Pouncing Cheetah as an
Okay.
additional blocker.
Oh wait, this doesn't tap.
And that doesn't tap. So I will flash in a Pouncing Cheetah. Now let's see what we have. I doubt I don't think I'll forget to block.
Are you
I would
sure?
guess. Yes. Hapatra, when it deals combat damage, let's
To
maybe
a
just do
player.
this. To a player, yeah. You may put a -1/-1 counter on target creature. That seems like a card that I will have to block. So I'm going to put my warrior on that, I believe.
All right. Good game.
Okay. No. Just making sure.
No, fair.
Yep. It wasn't the best game though, because
Going to game 3 now.
Going to game 3.
I can't wear the glasses if I don't actually do that. So I feel like that's.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh well.
At that point, all I was going to do was brick anyways. Oh no, the card reader's not up. Darn. My joke.
Because you had 2 cards in your library, right? So I needed to force
There
2
we go.
additional turns.
The pyramid which makes bricks. Yes.
Iwind, Cameron Lauder
you, Chad.
did cast Dawn to bring guys back and drain with them.
Yes.
Got 3
Yeah.
creatures back that way.
Yep.
Good times.
It was awful. No, wait, no, it was not good time. Don't. That is. Depends
All right.
on which side.
It's all down
Hold
to
on,
this.
hold on.
The Cameron battle all comes down to game 3.
Oh, I might want to unsideboard the card that I sideboarded in that actually doesn't do the thing that I thought it did.
The thing that
Doesn't
doesn't
do the
actually
thing
kill
that I
the
thought I
god,
did.
yeah.
Did it? Yes. Yeah.
So yes, ostensibly sacking the thing.
Sacking
Oketra.
would have sacking Oketra would have bought me
A
one
turn.
additional
More
turn.
Yes.
But Cam Aldous here would not have drawn out
No.
in that additional turn.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
It still was.
it might not have actually been
Probably.
relevant.
I have essentially no answers for the
Hexproof flying
gator.
creatures?
Yeah, the hexproof flying.
The 7 power.
What?
The
7, 8
hexproof
hexproof
flyer.
flying creatures?
Yeah,
Those are tough?
Yeah.
Hexproof is tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an ability.
Can we get a close-up of the spin down that comes with the packs? I mean, I don't know about a close-up. I can't really reach the camera from here.
But
it's,
yeah, they're actually quite pretty.
They're all
They
all slightly translucent blue
Mm-hmm.
with silver writing on them. They're like lapis, basically.
Yeah. They're quite lovely,
I don't know
actually.
if you
We've
can
all
hold that
commented
any-
on them.
I don't know if you can hold it any closer to the camera, but I don't think.
And they are all blue, right?
Yeah, I know that one.
That one?
We're
Oh,
like-
yes, we're on the main one.
Yeah, that's.
It's not going to focus.
I know it's not. I
anyways.
know it's not in focus, but it's the best you get right now.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're really pretty.
Of course, it's not going to. I realized that, of course, it's not going to autofocus. They're very nice. You'll just have to trust us on it. Go to your local store for a pre-release. You can find them on
this is the pre-release.
Well, the pre-release.
The pre-release.
Yes,
is
the
next
regular
weekend.
pre-release next weekend when things go
And
live for
they've
everyone.
finally done it. The set hits Magic Online on Friday.
No, it hits it on Monday, doesn't it?
Monday?
Yes.
Monday after the pre-release.
I thought it was the Friday of pre-release weekend.
I think it
No,
is.
it's the Monday after pre-release weekend, I think.
I'm going to look it up right now.
We would need to ask somebody that plays Magic Online, perhaps like as a streamer,
Yeah, I know.
but who doesn't actually know because I don't pay attention to these.
24th, you're right. It's the Monday.
Okay, that's good.
Cool.
Yeah, I
Still.
knew that.
Before the set's even out on paper.
Yeah.
Okay, Monday the 24th. It's on Magic Online.
I wonder if that would be.
I'm
good to
just
know.
excited about it.
All right, get going, guys.
Cool.
Yes.
You have officially missed your dinner reservations, so good job.
What they have, or all of us?
All of you on camera.
Has everyone else left?
They're leaving now.
I thought our
Oh,
dinner
boy.
reservation was at 7:30.
It is.
It's 7:20.
It's 7:22 right now.
7:22.
Why did we
Okay.
make it for...
Let's.
We
All right.
were told
We can-
were totally on time until you two came in here.
Until I started
Okay.
drawing my deck. Well, apparently I should have done that.
It's because it was either 7:30
You're gonna go first, I
or-
imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, 7:30 or just never? All
Yeah.
right. Oh, yeah.
I'll keep.
It's okay. I'll see you in a bit.
I will also keep.
Planes go.
Evolving Wilds.
All right.
I will sacrifice it now to save time and get a plan.
Is this match 8?
Okay.
This
Then go
is
ahead.
match 8. This is. Oh. Let's. Wait, are you guys playing?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
there we are. Hey.
Swamp. Binding Mummy.
Everyone
Go.
realized that there was food on the line. This is game 3 of match 8.
You don't care about
The final cam down. Which Cameron reigns supreme?
I will
You don't feel pressured to play super fast.
play a Bitterblade Warrior
Too
All
late
right.
now, anyway.
Yeah.
and go ahead.
Forest.
Offer the draw. No.
Say.
I can offer it, but he'll
Go.
probably beat me over with the head with that bat again.
Binding Mummy seems cool. I want to make the.
Yeah.
I want to make.
I
The,
would love the black-white token deck.
I want to
yeah.
make the white black zombie deck. In,
I'm
in
super
limited.
excited about that. Yeah, it looks really cool. I wish that my pool could have supported it because I saw things like Binding Mummy and I absolutely needed to do it.
Shambling Krenchar. There is no
I will
championship
play
on the
a-
line.
Cartouche of Solidarity,
Okay.
enchanting my Bitterblade Warrior. This is really sad. I'm not getting back my trials.
I'm passing the warrior.
Oh, yeah,
I
sorry.
can't diddle hard enough. All right, so I get my warrior, and then I will declare my attack. For 3.
Come on through.
Okay. And I'll pass the turn.
I'll put a swamp into play. Cast Oketra.
Oh my goodness.
Say go.
Stop doing that. I will.
Sorry. There you go.
She's not online, so.
I will cycle. I was gonna. I think I have to cycle this now. I will cycle Greater Sandworm.
All right.
Spice must flow into the graveyard again.
Imagine the sandworm is like all ready to come and join you. He's like, no.
Never mind. Yeah,
No,
it's good.
Your services are not required. He just sleeps off into the sand.
Sleepy kitties. Always the sleepy kitties.
Man,
We're gonna
every time.
compulsive rest it again.
All right.
Cat naps, as they were. I'm sure there's a lot of booze in chat for a lot of things that I've said.
There will be in about 15 seconds.
Attack with the Bitterblade Warrior
3.
for 3. And go ahead.
put a Painted Bluffs into play.
That's a very pretty card.
In foil, I imagine it looks fantastic.
Then I'm going to cast this Wasteland Scorpion. And say go.
Play an island.
I'm still super upset by your mana base.
It's the best. I'm so proud of myself. And I will declare an attack.
Come on through for 9.
3.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
All right. Right, first strike.
And then I will play a Shimmer Scale Drake.
Okay.
Which might give me a chance here. I need some flyers. Go ahead. Oh, Kitty is annoying.
Oh, Kitty's locked down under a compulsive rest at the moment.
Cradle of
But
the
it
Accursed.
also has a lot of tokens that it makes. It's not irrelevant even then.
I cast Festering Mummy.
Okay.
I will tap the Drake. Then I will cast Forsake the Worldly, targeting Compulsive Rest.
Oh. Storm count is 4? Oh no, the land doesn't count.
Exiled.
Oh, that's not... feels bad, man. Shoot.
Was that sideboard there, Cam?
No.
No, that was there last time, but he cycled it last game.
Attack.
Okay, I will take with those.
Yep.
Okay. I will take 4.
Okay. Say go.
I need some very good cards. I don't know what, but they've got to be very good. I will attack with Shimmer Scale Drake for 3.
Okay. No blocks.
Down to 8. Go ahead.
Goodbye.
Bye, Felicia.
White. Filter for white.
Wait. Attendant?
Oketra's Attendant?
Yeah. Which has Embalm, so I'm going to have to deal with that multiple times while Oketra beats me to death. It seems like a problem.
Do I swing with Oketra, or is that the worst idea in the history of the world? Seems bad. Show me what you got.
Show me what you got. Shout out to the new season.
Yeah, exactly. Go.
At the end of turn, I will flash in a Pouncing Cheetah.
Kick it.
Knox So Chill says, it can't be the worst idea, Cam. Tons of people bought pet rocks.
Yeah.
All I did was draw a brick.
Okay.
Pyramid of the Pantheon. And I will clear an attack. Shimmer Scale Drake. 4/3.
No blocks.
No blocks? Go ahead.
Cartouche of Solidarity on a
Okay, that would be why. I was like, why wasn't that blocking last turn? Okay. Like, it can embalm. It's getting low. This is
Make
strange.
a man. Make a man. First strike.
Yep.
First strike.
3-2. 1-1.
Tough game.
Beetle.
Hey!
Say go.
What was its name again?
This one is Sandra.
That was Sandra? Okay.
No,
Excellent.
it wasn't Sandra last time.
It wasn't Sandra last time, no. I said that one. Yeah, that one's Sandra.
Say go.
Okay. Before the end of your turn, I'm going to brick up my Pyramid of the Pantheon. Just to remind everybody. I'm going to
The brick
float.
is interfering with the...
Sure.
There we go.
Okay, I will float a red mana, and then it will go away. Because I don't actually care. Well, I have to play this island at least one more time.
Accurate.
That value. Look at it, it's beautiful.
Okay,
It
now
is,
his,
it is.
Now his vision is compromised.
Strike now.
Just whoa.
Pass the turn.
Okay.
Now is where I start losing horribly. I kept putting Kitty in a box, but Kitty just wanted to get up from the nap this time.
Kitty wants blood.
Kitty's gonna get blood.
Oketra swings in.
I will jump with a 1/1 warrior.
See that you do.
I suppose I probably could have taken it for a turn, but
Say go.
I'll add another brick to this and then leave red floating and then
Kick it.
same thing as before. Shortcut that.
What rhymes with pyramid?
Heart of the cards.
Pyramid.
Okay.
I'm trying to come up with what the line before, just another brick on
I
the
just
pyramid.
want to mention, I just want to say, I did say Heart of the Cards for this. Cartouche of Strength.
Okay.
On my Shimmer Scale Drake, making it a 4/5.
Mm-hmm.
Fight the Oketra's Attendant.
Okay.
And then I can, you have no other flyers, right?
Nope.
Vision impaired. Attack for 4. Down to 1. Oh, okay.
Sorry, I should have waited for confirmation from you.
Go ahead. I still have to beat through that embalm, though.
Oh, I forgot to make a warrior. Embalm the attendant.
Oh, yeah, we might need to. Yeah, there
Oh,
we go.
yeah,
Get
no.
a embalm token.
Yeah, we've
or
got the-
something.
Right, we have a thing for that.
The actual token.
Look at this.
It's in
5.
Okay.
Yeah, 5.
3 white.
Here, we can put it up for chat so you can see. Sorry.
Swing with Oketra.
I will. Is that it? Just
Yeah,
Oketra?
that's it.
This time I will just take 6.
Okay. Say go.
I will brick up my thing. Shortcut that.
Block with the
Attack.
attendant.
Yep. Like do the very obvious thing that is going to happen. Oh, it has trample.
Oh, okay, I die.
So you take 1. No. Right.
Let's go to dinner.
I was gonna play Vizier and I was like, oh man, this is gonna be close. No. It does trample. Thank you, Graham.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like it's not like I have great joy in being like, no, wait, hang on, this game is over.
I actually, wow, I didn't think I'd beat Oketra there. Game 2 for sure. I thought that I was just gonna draw myself to death.
Yeah, no, the Cartouche of Strength is like a huge tempo play.
That card is just amazing.
Right, like
well,
it's,
it was
like
that.
Hunt the Weak in Kaladesh.
Well, and the
right,
big
where
thing.
it murders something,
Someone-
makes your creature bigger. And,
Someone said the binding mummy trigger. It doesn't keep them tapped down. Like it only taps them that turn. It doesn't prevent them from untapping. And the land that makes a zombie, which would trigger that, can only be done at sorcery speed.
Yeah.
Just putting that out there.
Yeah, the thing that was really important though was it was funny because the Vizier, like looking at the top of my library, I was able to see that the Cartouche was next, and I had to prepare and
was in the last
prepare,
game?
yeah, the prepare to, the second game. I had the prepare to fight, and I looked at the top and I saw the cartouche. I was going to play it, and then I went, wait, I can gain way more life. Let's do this properly. I counted out my mana, and so the Vizier actually was useful even when not getting me creatures specifically. Letting you set up your turn was nice.
Mm-hmm.
That was a close match. Really good games.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's it for the Amonkhet pre-release, brought to you by Loading Ready Run in association with Wizards of the Coast. We want to give some special thanks, first of all, to all of you for joining us today. It's great to have so many of you here for the first look at these cards. Thanks to our guests, Cameron, and Josh from the Command Zone, and Christine and Aaron from Wizards. And so thank you, everyone, for coming. Shout-outs to
Great fun.
everyone else at Wizards who helps us out with this. For example, Trick and Blake, and sending us the information and graphics that we need to actually do this. The folks at Deck Builder for helping us with the
Card
recognizer
Yes.
thing that Paul
Magical
works,
tech
just some of the tech that Paul works so hard on.
Wizardry.
Jeffrey from Living Cards MTG for animating our intro, and then reanimating our intro this time with our fancy new LR MTG logo. Big shout out to all of our chat mods, which this is a way more people, way more active chat than we're used to, and they did a great job today keeping it on lock. And who am I missing? Surgeon Nelson.
Yeah, our judges.
Yes, the judges.
Who am I missing? He said, zoning out and looking over to
Nelson,
Surge.
do you remember? Nelson, do you remember who we're missing?
Yeah. Surge, any idea who we're missing? No?
Can't remember anyone.
Yeah. So, shout outs to James for directing and producing this whole day. So, appreciate that. All right, that is going to, James, you're leaving Surge hanging. He's trying to give you a fist bump. And James just
by the way,
grabbed it weirdly.
I just wanted to point out that there was a straw poll going during that.
Oh, yeah.
And you can see Cameron
Won the Cameron?
Yeah. Cameron was definite shoe-in to win.
Hey,
that was very nice for the vote of confidence. I
Yeah.
appreciate that.
Over Cameron.
Yeah.
I
Good vote
feel
of confidence.
chat was correct
Chat
there.
Really? I'm looking at it again. It looks like chat was wrong.
Well, 63%.
Yeah, Cameron did lose. Cameron lost, so chat, I mean...
Yeah. So thank you all for joining us for the Amonkhet pre-release. As a reminder, we get to do this again when Hour of Devastation comes out. But until then, I'm personally really excited to get in on these. Check out your own pre-release next weekend. And it's Magic Open House tomorrow. If you've never played Magic, head to your local game store and bring a friend. And you get a free deck and a free full-on foil land. Full art foil land. That typo, which was approved, got through somehow. Oh, there we go. So anyway, thanks so much for joining us, and we really appreciate you being here. And now we get to welcome all the subs.
Yeah. All right. Cameron, do you want to start us off?
We'll go in a circle.
With
Yep.
subs?
Yeah, you're here
Oh,
now.
with
you, get to,
subs.
you get to help welcome our subscribers.
Where's the subscribers?
You'll see it on screen.
Okay. I
There's a
will
few.
help you, but I don't
There's
know
a couple.
where.
There's one or two of them.
Do you guys see the screen pretty well?
Yeah, we can
I can
see
see
that,
the
right?
screen. I was like, I will help you, but I don't know where I'm looking.
You'll see. Go for it, Paul.
Thank you for subscribing, Toasted Arts.
Who says Amonkhet?
Amonkhet.
2-month resub.
Sorry.
Tino Didrikson with an 18-month resub says trivia. The Hindu epic Mahabharata is 18 books involving 18 armies and is about a war that lasts 18 days.
And that's 2 babies.
That is interesting. Thank
Kumatsu
you.
has reset for 5 months saying PPR hype, go Cameron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go
Thank you.
Cameron.
Big fan. All right. Do Rules 235. New subscriber.
Calad with a 39-month resub says Amonkhet hype. 39 months.
El Fuzzy has reset for
Okay,
the
well.
40th month. Thank you very much, El Fuzzy.
Beowulf for 44 months. Pretty much how many Amonkhet boasters I'm getting in a few weeks. Oh,
Caustic Acid with
Words.
a 33-month
Hard.
resub says 33 months in. Thanks for all the great content and pre-release hype.
Hi.
Thank you, Caustic Acid.
Nitra 0997 has reset for the 11th month. Thank you very much, Nitra.
And thank you, Mattman08 for 18 months.
Thank you. Welcome back. Great White 13 with a 5-month resub. Thanks so much for all your MTG coverage. Appreciate it.
Willingar is resub for the 10th month. Thank you very much, Willingar.
We work hard, and I think we put out a good product.
And thank you, Fenrir GG, for 7 months. Amonkhet hype, PPR hype, so much hype.
Witet, a new subscriber. Welcome to the channel, Witet. Thank you.
Dramal is also a brand new subscriber. Welcome to the channel, Dramal. Thank you for supporting us.
And a slightly angrier Krogan for 5 months. That's a great name.
How can you tell?
Woot, that 5 months. Love you guys.
Startled Lemur with a 3-month resub. It's okay. It'll be fine. Thank you.
The Hasty Pastry is a brand new subscriber. Welcome to the channel, The Hasty Pastry.
Shadowbow464 for 9 months. I'm going to need this pick-me-up after a bunch of bad teams in Overwatch and breaking my PS4 controller.
Harsh.
Over frustration.
Pilsner-ish as a new subscriber. Welcome to the channel. I'll have a wit beer myself.
Crudelis has resubbed for 44 months saying, Huzzah, Amonkhet.
Huzzah. Russian malware for 8 months. Do we need Russian malware?
No.
Okay.
Red S is a new subscriber. Welcome to the channel, Red S. Thank you.
Thank you for
Cat Too Cool is a 14-month resub saying, time for Amonkhet. Purr.
Didn't think I'd say thank you for Russian malware. Panda Bamps, new subscriber. Sorry, Panda Bamps.
Omega696 with a 2-month resub. Welcome back, Omega696.
The Softest Bunny is resub for the 5th month. Thank you very much, the Softest Bunny. Will.
And thank you, Wilhelm Screamer, for 23 months. Ah! Brick for brick counters. I did a terrible Wilhelm Scream.
Freezer Assassin with a 33-month resub. No freezer is safe. Welcome back.
Hondor64 is also a brand new subscriber. Welcome, Hondor64.
But I think they've subbed before.
Yeah, I think they have.
Starshock 2002 for 40 months. Wowza, 40 months. I had the same reaction.
Vestman 1 with a 10-month resub. Oh, Swank, 10th on Purtlercock.
Waldhar is resub for the 4th month saying, asterisk, yeah, pre-release. Pre-release.
Splozen for 7 months. Time to embalm our hopes in the graveyard. I like you. That's good.
Soladrin with a 9-month resub. Welcome back, Soladrin, and your sub baby.
VK Dragon Tech is a brand new subscriber. Welcome to the channel, VK Dragon Tech.
2 untapped mana for 3 months.
Judge?
Left it for 3
Welcome
months.
back. Tyler Thinnis with a 7-month resub. Welcome back, Tyler. Thank you so much.
Stalker Soldiers is a brand new subscriber. Welcome to the channel, Stalker Soldiers.
Bogstrock for 7 months. Hexproof Croc is my spirit animal. It is mine too.
Roboville with a 22-month resub. Welcome back, Roboville.
Predmid is a 29th month resub saying hype.
And Matt Mitchell 45 for 39 months. Thank you for the wonderful videos community and laughing at my Chemical Brothers joke.
Dude, that was great.
Thank you for subscribing, Matt Mitchell.
Al Saldana 92 with a 35-month resub says 1 point of mana burn. Oh yeah, that was, God, this is back at my match with Adam.
Thunder Weasel is a brand new subscriber. Very impressive, Thunder Weasel.
Barely cracked
And
it.
Weisstein, also a brand new subscriber. Thank you, Weisstein.
Welcome. Retroactive Pancake was a new subscriber. Welcome to the channel,
What is he?
Retroactive Pancake.
Is it a waffle?
Mr. Big Ben has resubbed for the 4th month. Thank you very much, Mr. Big Ben.
I think it's just batter.
Pious Heathen for 17 months. Thank you, Pious Heathen.
Kefeto with a 5-month resub. Pre-release. Welcome back, Kefeto. Thank you.
Nihi Moth MTG is a brand new subscriber. Welcome, Nihi Moth.
Idiosync Inc. for 3 months. Yay, 3 months. Thank you for subscribing.
Sir Fabry with a 5-month resub. Hey, LR, finally got my girlfriend into Magic, and we are going to the pre-release next Sunday. Thank you for the hours of entertainment, adding that I got to share my hobby with the person I love. That's awesome, Sir Fabry.
Congrats.
Thank you. Welcome back. Sorry for...
Isaac 13 for 4 months. Eating chicken Normandy from TTSF and watching the PPR. What could be better?
Hey,
Chicken
cool.
Normandy.
Tell Kathleen how it is on the Twitters.
Manfred909 for 2 months. Can Twitch count? No. I can't either, so I let Twitch do it.
Schwarm with a 4-month resub. Welcome back, Schwarm.
Siley1 Now is resubbed for the 14th month. Thank you very much, Siley1 Now.
And Vargan HK, thank you for subscribing. New subscriber.
You keep saying "and" as if it's going to be the end. Ouroboros Eyes, a brand new sub. Welcome to the channel. The endless eyes that eat themselves.
Elder Atropos is resubbed for 31 months saying, this is awesome.
Nana89012 for 7 months. Hi, back from Wilderness. Super happy to see y'all.
Hey, welcome back.
Y'all.
Dix with a 44-month
Ooh, it's
resub.
Dix.
Oh, hey, I can press this button. You had 44 months. That's like 11 months 4 times over. Welcome back, Dix. Glad
I
to
love
see
Dix.
you. Glad to see you back.
Chef Steven is resubbed for the 26th month. Thank you, Chef Steven.
Carzon235 for 11 months. Thank you.
Nemfred, a new subscriber. Welcome to the channel, Nemfred. You're our Fred here.
Cyber Egg is a 9-month resub. Congratulations on your cyber babies.
Lucy Awesome for 3 months. Another month, some more laughs. Always worth it. Well, thank you.
Ger Griffin 3 with a 44-month resub. Oh, good. I didn't miss the whole PPR due to work. Yay. No, you did not. Welcome.
Seraphina has resubbed for the 8th month saying magic, magic, magic. Wait, -1/-1 counters? What the heck?
And Injun Joe 23, new subscriber.
Welcome to the channel. Word Candy 70 with a 6-month resub. Welcome back, Word Candy 70.
Screeves has resubbed for the 5th month saying, did I miss anything significant in the last hours? No.
Gorilla 87 for 28 months. Cat zombies, cat snakes. What doesn't Amonkhet have? So much flavor greatness.
Don't forget Scorpion Demons. Chronotos, a new subscriber. Welcome to the channel, Chronotos. Thank you so much.
Corin
rocking this?
Horn has resubbed for the 7th month saying men can properly worship cat gods.
Yeah.
Card Slapper for 7 months. 7 is a movie. Seven.
Iron Tide 24, a new subscriber. Welcome, Iron Tide 24. Thank you.
Flickers1 has resubbed for 13 months saying, poop, I'm late.
LSU Gamer 13 for 36 months.
Don't let us
3
stop
years.
you. Heaps Irrelevant with a 7-month resub. Welcome back, Heaps Irrelevant. Thank you.
SG Doc has resubbed for the 36th month. Hey Doc, what up? 3 years. Adam is a monster and should be caged.
I don't have a glass to raise to you.
Moonbeam for 9 months. Unsleevers unite.
Yay. Moomat for the 13-month
Wow,
resub.
Off camera.
Welcome, Moomat.
Captain Maker has resubbed for the 32nd month saying magic, 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 magic.
You're not going to get unsleeved support from Surge.
Overlord Maxter 22 for 14 months. Allure.
The inanimate carbon rod. Always a great friend. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel.
MTV CDM has resubbed for the 30th month. Oh my, Dean Ambrose with the 30 deeds.
Nice.
Alex M920, a new subscriber.
Trey Hunter with with a new sub. Welcome to the channel. Thank you.
Cetralin has resubbed for 13 months saying Adam, obviously the heel in this mashup with Josh.
Okay, so we're at the second half of the day.
Pyro Angelo, new subscriber. Thank you so much.
Damn it, Joel. A new subscriber. Welcome to the channel.
You actually can't call me
Tasaloic is a brand new subscriber. Welcome to the channel.
The Wise Man, WB, for 4 months. Rawness. Been a fan of
Ramses.
Ramses. Lure and their work. Well,
thank you. That's an old video.
I appreciate it.
Eost with a 5-month resub. Deploy all the almond cats.
The Deke is a brand new subscriber. I didn't know we had the Deke here.
The Deke.
DSX Man, a new subscriber.
Admiral Mamo with a 39-month resub says almond cat is best cat. Tasty.
Planet Tom 90 is resubbed for the 15th month saying thank you for the stream today. It made a stressful workday better.
Hey, I'm glad to hear it.
That's good. Ferret Badger 84 for 8 months. I missed this live, but the purr is always one of my favorite things you do. I'll be sure to watch later.
It'll be up on YouTube probably tomorrow. It takes a while to
fast.
process because it's really long. Jadar 5000 with a 5-month resub. Welcome back, Jadar 5000.
Spoopifer is resubbed for the 28th month saying watch the entire thing live as a morning celebration of my final sub month. Spoop.
Well, thank you, Spoopifer. Appreciate it.
Adnan Saves for 2 months. Thank you for subscribing.
Brit 1030 with a 2-month resub says Lauder is best cam. Brit.
Gormless Ben has resubbed for the 3rd month saying good times.
Brit.
AJ Supper, a new subscriber. Thank you. Good to see you today.
Jade Warrior with a 12-month resub says great games, now time to go get food. Oh, we're really catching up now.
Free Sol 990 has resubbed for the 24th month saying lol in at the end. Gotta go watch from the beginning now. Less than 3.
You got a whole night of entertainment.
Yeah. Malvern for 7 months. Fine, I'll get on this sub train.
All aboard. Dark Callers.
Hey, Dark Callers.
A new subscriber. Welcome to the channel. One of your subs.
Molitor is also a brand new subscriber. Welcome to the channel, Molitor.
The Hasty Pastry, again, for 3 months. Thank you for the pre-release.
Welcome again, then, yeah. Void Spinner with a 7-month resub says, choo-choo, time for food.
Abba
And the train goes in the mouth.
Month. Thank you very much.
Mugen Hedgy, new subscriber. Thank you.
J-Lands, a new subscriber as well. Thank you, J-Lands. Welcome.
Hydra Wiggins has reset for the 7th month, where you cut off 1 Wiggins, 2 more emerge.
And Oz for 29 months. Flunge first, ask questions later. Yes, math is for nerds.
The question is, what life are you at? Hey, Jake Mitchell, a new supporter on our Patreon. Thank you, Jake.
Ooh. Lathos Tyrion has reset for the 39th month, saying, chat not letting you leave for dinner, Kappa.
Sure, I get it.
Mr. Floop for 44 months. Wow.
And thank you for 10,469 bits
Nice.
from Earthen1, Foxmar 320, Vestman1, Valhalla Knight, Tseloic, John P. Swift, Captain Ender 7, Rock Pusher, Growlman, Zonlik, Snowbound, Miggelino 164, almost got through it without making a mistake, Snurky, Luca 0483, and Narashima Reborn.
And in particular, I want to thank Luca 0483, who did 5,000 bits.
Wow. I saw that go by.
And
Bam.
Zonlek with and Zonlek and Captain Ender 7, who both did 1,000 as well.
Wow,
So.
thank you all so much.
All right.
Hey, follow the channel if you're not following, I guess.
They're wonderful people.
We stream every day. It's not always Magic. It's Magic every Thursday. And
There's other great games.
sometimes on Fridays when we do live drafts, but it's all good stuff. Thanks so much for joining us today. This is a lot of fun. We really enjoy doing this, and we're really glad that we get to do this with you. So that's it.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Bye.
We're going away now. Goodbye. Goodbye now. Goodbye. Goodbye.